responsibilities I have in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls and bees can be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving teaching. Hear the streaming thing.
Hello, hello. Okay, jeez Louise. Let's mute it again.
She's a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you stream on the clock. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. Going live with my chat. It's where I belong down at the VG stream. I'm gonna keep on streaming at the VG stream. I'm gonna keep on talking about all the tech and memes. I'm gonna keep on streaming at the VG.
Oh, Mama Gimme Kitty Water on a mountaintop with them Yiga Bonkers. The first pace on the scene today. Good morning, dude. Thanks for the heartbeat. How'd you sleep last night?
That's about the internet.
Not me running into you in a comment section that was so unlikely. I don't even know what I was doing in there, Kim. Taco Tuesday, good morning. I don't even know. What was I doing in there? I don't even know. Quick with it this morning. J-Dubs, big guy, good morning. Taco Tuesday. Sea Turtles, good morning on the purple side. Go Bears, I guess. Hey, listen. Bea, good morning. I don't really root for any team, but I'll cheer for the Bears if it means we can fix this damn timeline. Who? Bears. Go Bears. That's right. Taco Tuesday, I'm doing pretty good. How about you, though? Did you get a good night's sleep last night? Bea, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Oh my god, sending tots and pears right to your kidney. Oh my god, Taco Tuesday, I'm so sorry, babe. Good morning, Ryan. Bea, good morning. Good morning, Maria, good morning. I am not seeing the TikTok chat with you guys. Lindsay, good morning. I actually remembered to turn on Tickfinity today. It's counting heart me's. Let's go, baby. Boat Goat, welcome in. And Lindsay, thanks for the heart me today. Lindsay was the first one in yesterday. Sent a heart me, didn't even count the dang thing. Ryan, thanks for the heart me as well, you guys. Thanks for supporting the stream and our space here on the internet. Boat Goat, welcome in. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday News Day, babes, and I got a lot of headlines for you, including lots of games, lots of stuff like that. Bea, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the popular as well. Oh, you got the millimeters on it. Wait a few days before he blasted? That's so violent sounding, dude. My god. Mama Kippy, thanks for the... What are those? You're not new. Get out of here. You're not new here. Ravioli box. Welcome in. That's how I like my raviolis. Captain Lou, welcome in. I will not give you my potato. What does that mean, Kiki? Welcome in, Kiki. Oh, you had a CT. That's why you're... Okay, you got a lot of info on it, Taco. I hope it passes naturally and no blasting required. New here, Kim. I'm telling. Alright, there we go. Did you see Lemon is coming to Fortnite? I did see it. Lemon Grab is coming to Fortnite. Unacceptable! I think that happens today or the 15th. I think it was an odd day. Hey, we got 4 out of 20 heart me's. Very nice. Who's getting the lemon skin? Be honest with me. Who's doing it? I know I'm going to be getting murked by lemons out there. It's going to feel righteous. Calla Lily, welcome in. What a beautiful name. Guy Nasty, it's good to see you on the TikTok side. Swim Shada Cheese. Welcome in. Felt Taco. Swim, good morning. Happy Tuesday, babes. Mama Kimmy from the other side. It's the TikTok side. It screams. Oh my god, Swim, I miss you. What's up, Rosie? Good morning. Chicana Rose, welcome in. Good morning and a happy Tuesday. Swim, you are not on my bingo card today. I was just looking for you. So far, the only person on my bingo card has been Kim. I'd rather give you Miku. Is that acceptable? What is Miku? I only know Miku as in Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Hey, Panic, you're on my bingo card. Good morning. Lemon Grab is coming to Fortnite. Not our Lemon Grab, not like moderator Lemon Grab, but the character Lemon Grab. Hatsune Miku. Kiki. Hatsune Miku, I'd lay my life down for them, honestly. It's an honor to get murked by them in Fortnite. Is Lemon on the bingo? Lemon is on the bingo today, actually. Yeah. Excited for book club tonight, says Panic. Hell yeah, dude. I am not caught up, so I probably won't be present. But hey now. Yeah, Lemon's on the bingo card, Swim. Oh, it's a short banger next book, huh? Meg's welcome in. It was only a matter of time, huh, Swim? Sarita, good morning. You're on my bingo card. Kaylee Lacey, welcome in and happy Tuesday. Hey, you know who's not on my bingo card often? Is Bea. I drew Bea. Why isn't Bea ever on my bingo card? Bea, not on a bingo. Hey, Randy Bobanny. Hey, bestie. I'm sockless and I'm not apologizing. You best not apologize. That's your life, babe. Live it sockless. Put a sock on. Take it off. I don't know. Paige Turner, welcome in. I always love that name. Yeah, what the heck is that about, Bea? Hell yeah, Randy. Just make sure you wash the socks if you end up wearing them, you know? It's because I'm here every day anyways. It would be a freebie, though. It'd be so good. I think the last time I had you on the bingo card was maybe a week ago, babes. Ah, the randomness of a shuffle. Folklore, welcome in. Bounded by Books, welcome in. Guys, we're getting some bookies in here. Oh, that sounds fun. Swim, did you win a plant? Maybe the odds be in your favor. They are not in your favor, no, Bea. I'll say this though, Bea. Technically, I think the odds are the same for everybody because I usually include only the updated portrait or whatever one that you want me to include, you know? Now I'm wondering, Bea, did I happen to accidentally take you off my bingo card now that I'm thinking about it? Because I have been adding a lot of people. And I'm wondering maybe I accidentally removed somebody? You being that somebody, by the way. I'm checking now. Hold on. I'm getting in there. I'm getting all up in the bingo card. Hold on. No, Bea, you're on my bingo card, but you're not on today's bingo. You're there. No, you're there, babe. I didn't delete you.
MS Colette is here.
You know what, Bea? I was thinking, what if I did that? What if I did do that? Colette, good morning. Hey, guys, if we see a Sam the Frying Pan, we gotta sing him happy birthday. It's their birthday today. For legit. Not even it's my birthday today kind of vibe. You guys ready to get this thing started? Get your coffee? It's Tuesday Newsday, baby. We're wagging chins. We're greeting Heather this morning. Good morning, Heather. Okay, I'm also posting another video on TikTok right now because yesterday I got another community guideline. So give me 1 second. As soon as I post it. Oh, is it posted? It is posted. Okay, cool. We're out of zero view jail and I didn't get dinged. Let's go! Bam! Wait, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Is that the Heather? Is that Heather? Heather, good morning, babe. Santiana will come in. I'm still giggling over Mama Kim because I'm new here. 90 days streak, Heather. Guys, let's get it going. I'm late. I'm not late. Kind of late. Nah, I'm not late. You're late. We're all late. Time is a construct and a thief. It sucks. Let's get it going.
I'll make a time, which is the reason why I want
Shimmy, shimmy, swimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, swimmy. 11:11 on the East Coast. The wish was, if you wanted to see my face, wish is my command. We're making that true right now. Hey, Casey. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, a good evening, and a wonderful tomorrow. No matter where you're tuning into the broadcast, I'm V and I'll be your host today. A warm welcome to Casey. Thank you for the heartbeat, babe. Guys, a happy 13th of January. Kind of feels like it'd be a Friday today. Would be a good fit. Oh, you like the fit? I haven't even flexed it yet. I haven't flexed the fit yet. It is a Tuesday news day, but it's also a great day to have a great day, and I'll show you my fit. Just don't look too closely at it. It's missing a button, and it's kind of unraveling, but it was a handmade from a mom and pop shop, and I've had it for a long time, so it's kind of slowly coming apart at the seams, but it's one of my faves. Nikki hooked me up with it. Here we go.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good day for a good day.
It's a great day to save lives. It really is, though. Yeah, I like my little shirt. It's real nice and it's real comfy. Squints, are you missing a button? When do you want to see it up close? Hold on, look at the button I'm missing. I did a thing where I tied it together. John, welcome in.
Grab your coffee, make it cozy. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost time, are you ready to go live?
We don't tell anybody about that, okay? Susan, welcome in.
Is here.
It is creative, though. That's right. I took time today, and I tied a little thread, and I did it twice. Chat, good morning, happy Tuesday. I told you, I'm a sucker for keeping my clothes a long time. It is very nice. The quality is so good. I will get an extra button. I keep saying that. I got this laundry list that keeps laundering itself. You know what I mean? It just keeps getting longer and longer, but this is the year I gotta tackle it. Got a lot of personal stuff I want to tackle. Like, I need to get new glasses, too. I've been putting that off for a minute, but it's okay. Hey, guys, how was your Monday night? It's Tuesday, the 13th of January. It's Sam's birthday today. Sam, good morning and happy birthday, babe. Wait a dang second. Are you starting your birthday here with us? We got to do something. And then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Is my first song of the day. Happy birthday to Sam. Happy birthday to Sam. All together, happy birthday, dear Sam. Mayhem, a happy birthday to Sam. Mayhem, if you toot during another birthday celebration, we will have words. Sam, happy birthday. Oh, you didn't know we were singing happy birthday? Ghetto Casper, welcome in. Come on. Happy birthday, Sam. It wouldn't be a birthday without a little bit of mayhem toots. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. I'm Brutus. Welcome in. Celeste. Welcome in. Mayhem. It's not even him stealing thunder. He's creating his own in the form of toots. Too much to do about nothing, I think. Welcome in. Can't wait for your birthday song in May. What? Why does it always scare me? And it's always such a welcome jump scare. Chad, I think I drank my coffee too fast today. You ever get a little bit buzzy? That's what I kind of feel like today. I can't wait to sing you happy birthday in May. I would be so fortunate enough to be able to do that. Speaking of glasses, how about I treat my only two pairs that I have better? Because, geez Louise, what is that doing down there? Hey, Sam, you know what's a lovely way to start a birthday? Is with a nice little start here. I don't know if Erica is here. She just cheered that confetti for you, by the way. Erica gave us this, hey, if you have a day where you need a little boost, and I feel like a birthday is a great day for a little boost. Don't you guys think that? Let's go ahead and start our day off with this. That's right. Well, I'm off today, so mayhem. Wait a second, 2 days in a row? Hell yeah. Alicia will come in. Guys, let's start our day with a boost, a pick-me-up, okay? Rosie, hello. Lindsay said, hey, my kiddo decided on Red Robin for his birthday dinner tonight. Does Sam have any birthday plans? Ooh, that's a good question, Lindsay. And also, happy birthday to little Lindsay. Little baby Lindsay. Need to take your vitamins? Yes, we do. We got to start our day with a boost and a vitamin boost, right? Let's go do it. Maybe Mayhem doesn't have a birthday. Mayhem wasn't created until he was born. I like that. Brandy Gryffindor, welcome in. Wait, I'm a Gryffindor at heart. But no test I've ever taken has put me in that camp. Susan says, yeah, I agree though. Maybe Mayhem is born every day. Hey, this is a reminder to everybody out there, including our birthday babe. It's Sam. The boost of the day is this. Do it for the whimsy. Chat, do it for the whimsy. And it's a cute little bee, by the way. Wordle, what's up today? How you doing, Tiny Robot Big Gun? Look at it, it's a little bee. Echo Ray, welcome in. And then you open up the little bee and it says, do it for the whimsy, baby. Don't look at my nails. I don't do that for the whimsy. Good morning, Tiny Robot Big Gun. And thank you, Erica, again for this, dude. I'm going to lunch with your mom and dinner with your dad. So your plans so far are beautiful foods. Hell yeah. We exist for the whimsy. I like that. It's very good. I like that. Way to start. We will be playing the Wordle at Tiny Robot Big Gun, but this is a Tuesday news day. We do a lot of yapping here. Blue Penguino on the YouTube side. Welcome in. We do a lot of yapping. This is the part of the broadcast, like Casey said, that we usually chit-chat. I remind you guys, take your vitamins or your medication, or maybe go get your coffee. Maybe you need a blanket. Maybe you need to do a little posture check already. It's vitamin time for me, though. Oh, snap. Hell yeah. You should use 120 in solidarity of the women's walkout. Wait a second, Mayhem. I'm so happy that you got 2 days off and you have some space for yourself, dude. You deserve that. It's also fast approaching your vacation, too, where you get a little bit of reprieve from your daily tasks. Love that for you. Colette, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Chat, it's vitamin time. I got my vitamins. Did you guys already take your vitamins? Started watching you during the Paris Olympics, and it's been a while since I've been here. Well, welcome back in, Tiny Robot. We stream every day, too, so if you like the vibe, come catch it again. Chat, vitamin time, and down the hatch. I'm not avoiding you, but I kind of am. Here we go. I love my gummy vitamins. A whole week off for your birthday? Nice. You just brush your teeth, you can't do vitamins. It's mango and it's liquid? Wait, do you take a shot of vitamins in the morning? I don't think I've ever heard of liquid vitamins. I wonder if it would be a little bit less abrasive than eating them. I have never heard of that. You work on your birthday though, ma'am. Okay. Okay, they're kind of bitter, not gonna lie. Your bitters are liquid? Okay, there you go. Is there an agenda for Tuesday? Yes. I'm so sorry. Big robot, tiny gun. Tiny Robot, Big Gun. You're on the agenda. We're gonna be looking at tiny robots, big robots, and a bunch of gadgets today because there's a CES review videos that we're gonna be watching. Taking a look at some of the worst stuff to come out and what people are actually kind of concerned that they saw too. TC Doll, welcome in. If you're ever curious what we're getting into, we do have a schedule listed in our link tree. What's my return on $1.50? One doll hair. Chat, this is the game plan today. It's Tuesday News Day. We're going to be reacting to a bunch of different headlines and obviously doing our streaks. That includes the Wordle. That includes the Hurdle. And about, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we have 8 games that we have a daily streak on. So we're going to be playing those specific 8 games for sure. And then hopefully ending our day, as we usually do on a Tuesday, with a little bit of music. It just depends on how many rabbit holes we go down. I'm sorry, the weekend after the next, it starts on the 24th. Oh, your time off, Mayhem? Hell yeah. She'll tell you hi on your return of $1.50. I'll tell you hi also on that. That's a great return. Sloshed Wolf, welcome in. Sloshed Wolf, I cannot wait to cover some of these stories with you today because we're going to be talking about Pokemon and Legos at some point today. It's going to be good. We're going to go through each iteration that they have to offer because we have also a little bit of gaming news in the sense of like tactical games. We're going to be talking about a lot of tactical games today. From Mattel to Pokemon, you name it, we got a little bit going on today. What was close with the numbers? I don't know, Rosie. Hey, Juna, what's up? Give me a Minecraft item block. I don't play Minecraft, brother. I can't even tell you what an item block is. I got to work out a contract for the VTuber. I'm still on the fence, but listen. It has been awesome watching it get built, and I will provide some assets. But I don't know. Positively Brit, welcome in. Amethyst, there you go. Colette, I was going to say there's got to be someone more knowledgeable about Minecraft in this chat than I am to be asking this question too. How about Amethyst? What does that do for you? Is that a difficult one to find? Sarah, welcome in. Perfectly Sarah on the TikTok side. Yeah, I really am not. I probably get asked to play Minecraft once or twice a week, and I've never gotten into it. You know what I like to watch though? Cobblemon. Slosh Wolf, have you seen Cobblemon in action? You played like 12 years ago, Casey. I've never even sat down and, well, I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Maybe some knockoff version of it. Come on, V, we need a bad A background. I'll make you some backgrounds. I'm telling you, I have this weird like moral conniption with it. I don't know if I could profit off of it, but I will make you assets because I love my friends and I would love to help out with their projects. Does that make sense? Like I'm down. Sarah says I need a get rich quick scheme. I'll start a VTuber so I can invest in yours. That seems like sound logic. Listen, if you do hit up Mayhem soon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know what though, I have been approached with like my handful. I've been, I've been around the sun over 30 times at this point. I've been approached with a lot of these. Some of them actually panned out. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not gonna like call them out because I don't know if they'll watch this or like. I would say someone that I am related to loosely approached me. Like, I think this is before even my financial advisor thought it was a good idea. But like the crypto thing, like, and I said no to that. There were some other projects too with like betting. I said no to that. I can't say yes to things that like I'm unsure of. Even if it does end up being like a big money maker. That is my issue. That is my cross to bear though. I think that's my cross to bear. Erica says, could you profit in a way you are more financially comfortable and then donate the rest? Yeah, but then, yeah, you could do that. I think in an ideal world, that's what happens, right? That is the ultimate thing that comes out of it. Mayhem says, hey man, me and Techno are doing it. Can you just voice act or just record some lines? I mean, my voice is not going to be good for that. I have a very unique voice. It does not lend well to the ooh-woo e-girl goth vibe, I don't think. I don't think. But listen, I'll make your backgrounds for you. I'll do it. I don't know. It's something that I guess I need to work on, especially being in the space where it kind of is dependent on you sustaining, right? Mel, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me, Mel. I don't know. This is always why I've called myself kind of a bad content creator. A little bit there. In an ideal world, this hasn't been ideal world in a long time, and I'm trying to retire. Yeah, dude, I'm with you. I just hope, I don't know. I hope the path is, I don't know. I will make the backgrounds though. I got you, babes. And then if you strike it big, I'd imagine that like you would remember that one person that made that background maybe in a little kickback. Not that it's a quid pro quo or anything. I would love your uwu version. I don't even know how I'd begin to start that, but Riverjack, I bet she's got a really cool voice. She's got a really good voice. We're going to be looking at a bunch of interesting tech today, maybe even inspire Mayhem tech in ourselves for this project that you're working on even. We're going to be taking a look at a love bot today. Yeah, that's right. They did it. They made a love bot chat. We'll look at that and thoroughly creep each other out with it. Mayhem said, if we get to the moon, we can absolutely give back to the community. Yeah, exactly. If I could help you get to this moon, yeah. That'll be like very rewarding, I think. Yeah, we're taking a look at a love bot today. We're taking a look at a lot of kind of weird stuff. And again, most of it has come out of CES. Now, there's been a lot of people that went to CES. Remember, I was invited to CES from an AI company, and I turned that down too, even though it would have been a nice paid trip. It would have been very cool. But I said no. And now I will be reacting to some of the content that they discovered throughout the CES floor. For those of you who don't know, CES is the Consumer Electronics Show, and it takes place, I believe, either annually or damn near semi-annually at this point. And we're going to be taking a look at a lot of stuff that popped off there. I will also be taking a look at some cultural zeitgeist things with like Mattel launching a new Barbie. We got Kristen Stewart news. We got Pokemon news. And of course, I brought you some cute ass animals just to fawn over at the end. So we always end on at least a cute note. Hopefully not one that'll make you cry. Not like a heartwarming kind of vibe, but maybe it will be. I don't know. I didn't watch the animal news once, so. Should have went. Nikki left you to go to Mexico. She did. She does that a lot. I mean, not anymore. Not in this timeline. Sarah says that's River's contribution since she's a DJ. I have other talents. I'm artistic. I can learn anything quick, says Sarah. I'm in research. I'm in. Just let me know how I can help. Jacob, welcome into the purple side. Mayhem says, yeah, the whole reason for this is I'm trying to get a large property enough for my friends where I can live sustainably. Not trying to be the next BlackRock with private equity and AI, yeah. I actually just posted a video about how a lot of the tech CEOs are really, really mad at the narrative that is floating around online, which is currently on the side of AI is bad for the environment. And keep calling all the generative material slop that comes out of it. Apparently is ruffling some feathers, and I think that the ruffles of the feathers should be ruffled, and I think it's good work. I posted a video about that. I just reposted it on TikTok because I posted it last night, and I got a community notice. Jacob, thank you for the 85-day streak, and the only thing I took out for TikTok, by the way, on YouTube it's fine. What's up, Wolf Girl? Also on YouTube. Keep ruffling those feathers, honestly. Keep doing it. But I will say this. I took down the video and I snipped. I like, how do I say this? I took out additional content from the trailer that I'm featuring in the video, and now it didn't get a content strike. So I think maybe I had too much of the original video in it, which flagged on TikTok and didn't flag on YouTube. To me, I always think that YouTube is much more stringent on their copyright. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, I just reposted that. So if you guys want to go watch that, and if you guys like it. And if you don't, you keep those thoughts to yourself. Colette said AI is bad for the environment. What's the holdup? Yeah, no, I mean, it's the news of the week, though, was that the CEOs have begun coming out and saying, like, we got to stop this. We got to stop the negative talk about AI because it's bad for humanity, society, is their argument, which I don't know how they can stand on that, but I did make a video regarding it. And then the other thing that happened in that video that I cover is a little bit of the narrations that came after that. So there was a big backlash to it, including, I believe it was Mossmo on, what up, Kenny? Welcome in on Twitter. And he posted like the trailer that I'm heavily featuring in the video, which I had to cut out. But AI is bad, ? It's a big conversation. I mean, it just depends on like how it's being leveraged. But as it stands, yes, I don't think it's good for communities that the infrastructure is in. You could have this conversation all day, and we are going to have that. We're going to have focused conversations today, though, not just not unsubstantiated conversations of like, is AI bad or is it good? We're going to get into some nitty-gritty today. Environmentally and socioeconomically, yeah, it does not do much of the benefit. Capitalistically, as far as capital accumulation, though, and building these facilities, it's going great for those that have it. Kiki says it's ruining water supply of communities. Yeah, totally. I had my bark about AI not belonging in healthcare because insurance has been denying treatment that I need to live, even though it had the prior authorization and approved for the whole year. So what happened? It was the AI that retroactively said, not on my watch. Because I was going to say, actually, one of the few fields I think that AI has made a really big like leaps and bounds and benefited is like the healthcare area, but not for diagnosing. Or approving appeals or any of the money end of things. For example, I actually saw a really good video, and I don't know if it'll pop up in the videos we'll watch today, which we have so much media to consume today. Tara Froggy Genie, welcome into the TikTok side. I brought you a crap ton of videos, like so many videos. I don't even know. We'll get through all of them today. We're going to do our best, though. It's even that one with the actress from Pretty Woman, says Colette. I've never seen Pretty Women. Miley, welcome in. I read a lot of articles, but I don't watch a lot of cinema. Miley Wolkman, I got to get better at that. I do have a Cinemark thing that I just canceled, but I have all these tickets. I have 19 free tickets. Susan says AI is making decisions that can dictate whether a doctor can or cannot prescribe treatments and surgery. See, I don't think that is the place for it. A very small anecdote here. Again, I don't know if they're going to talk about it. There's this new animatronic therapy dog, and it's not much bigger than like this, right? It's like a kind of a think like a Yorkie-sized dog, but it's for folks that are battling Alzheimer's and elderly folk that are lonely in different sorts of hospice cares to just senior homes, those kinds of places that you can find these dogs now. It is AI in the sense that it responds to over under 55 video pauses today, maybe. So I mean, you can see tangible benefits when it's applied for specific use cases like that, right? Or when someone gets their voice back and they use AI to do that. I don't know. I'm not really a black and white kind of person, but I can see there are some positive benefits for it. But on the large scale, it's just awful. Good morning, May. How you doing, Butter Boy? Welcome in. Chat. I was productive yesterday. I'm proud of it. I need to clean my desk off today. That's going to be one of my productivity things I do. Good morning, Butter Boy. Good morning, May. How was the vent sleep last night? Nelly, welcome in. It all depends who has control. Exactly. Bingo, bango. Who is running the ship? Who is building these things? And who has that capital at the end of the day? Because that who has the control. Which is why I thought it was so funny that the CEO of NVIDIA and I think it was Microsoft that came out. And they were like, guys, you got to stop hurting our feelings about making everything doom and gloom around AI. Please stop it. We don't like your words. To which the internet did say, here, I have more words. So we'll talk a little bit about that too.
Happy birthday, chat.
It's not May's birthday. It's Sam's birthday today, legitimately. Molly says everything can be good or bad for sure. Yeah, so I don't like the blanket. I think obviously just as it stands, it's pretty bad. It's one of the worst things that have been developed in our modern age, I think. But again, there's some good use cases. I don't know if it is stoppable. So we're going to hop into a bunch of different practical uses for it. Are they good? Probably not. Or there'll be maybe some good stuff in it, hopefully. I did bring up this one video about the worst products at CES. The weird, the wet, and the uncanny. I think that video's going to pop off. Liv, welcome in. Brain Candy, welcome in. Kaden says, hey, I just got my surgery time for Friday, and I got to be there at the butt crack of dawn. Honestly, hopefully you're so sleepy that maybe you fall asleep and they give you the meds and it's all kind of good. You know what I mean? Like smooth sailing. I prefer a morning kind of vibe. And then you get to go home sooner and rest. Proud of you, Kaden. You got this. Chat, this is part of the broadcast. We usually yap a little bit for about our personal news, but I don't have that much personal news. Are you going to show the TikTok I sent you? Wait, I didn't see it, babe. I don't think I've seen it. I had to do a lot of like adulting around the house yesterday, so I was away from my computer for most of my afternoon. I logged off at like 4:30 after trying to post a video and getting kind of why TikTok? Why are you like this? And then I edited it down and then I turned off my computer. That's right, I turned it all the way off. I did, and then I turned it back on today. Is that a little raccoon butt in the chat with a little dumpy Mars? Mars got the best dumpy emotes, I swear. They got the best of dumpy emotes. Megs World 85, welcome in. But I didn't do a lot. I didn't do a lot after that. Me and Nikki, we had to go do some dog stuff. Today we have another dog appointment. Just some personal stuff popping up. You know what I mean? Our little V's growing up. Thanks, World 85. Thank you for the heart me. There was just some stuff I had to get done that was not sexy stuff at all. So, more not sexy stuff today. We got a vet appointment for the little guy. We got to get all of his meds done and arrange for the year, which is all that kind of, again, not sexy stuff. Shortcake, welcome in. But other than that, guys, I was reading a crap ton yesterday. My goal for this week is to not loaf and be on the couch until like 5:30. Even from the couch, I was doing some productivity things. I reached out to June again. Did you see the Autism Barbie? Yeah, we're talking about Mattel's today, actually. We're going to be talking about Mattel's new drop today. Slosh Wolf says, do I need to know anything extra? Do I need to know about any extra heart meats that aren't on the counter today? No, it's all caught up. My little Beanie is growing up so fast. Listen, I don't want to do the adult things, but they have to be done, and I have to do them eventually. Good morning, you purple beans. What's up, Meg's World? But yeah, no, it was productive day, but not in like in the content sense, but then outside too, in the real world. So that was nice. And then what else happened? That's it, really. I went to bed kind of early. Kaya woke me in. I went to bed. I did my early thing again. I think it was like 8:30 before I was drifting off. That's what it was. My goal is to finish these last 3 to 4 chapters before a book club. You got it. Do you have the audio book, Colette? Sometimes when you have a busy day and stuff like that could really help bridge that reading gap. I haven't read it all. Maybe I don't want to make that a resolution for myself, but I will attempt to jump in on this next book again. I hear it's 10 hours, what Panic told me. And if it's 10 hours, I feel like I can definitely carve that out. In fact, I think I could like not fall asleep, but like at the end of my day even like try to get in like an hour and actually keep up this time. I don't want to put that pressure on me, but I think that would be a great goal. Liza, welcome in. Hugh, welcome in. Chat. What else? Chat. Did I forget anything? Got a bingo card today. Shell Braun James, welcome in. Love that. Liz, thanks for liking the live. I haven't seen the King Lemon yet. I've seen Tech, but just not in the chat. I never know if I should count that or not. I've seen him in the ether today. I saw Kim in a comment section of a Bears video. That was crazy. Did not expect to find her there. I love running into you guys in the ether. Hella serendipitously, like. Let me see. Thinking of tips today. I haven't seen a bee in chat, but I know that they were around. I think I got Susan's here. Bam. Not even gonna say that name. All right, chat. I think I did it. I think we've caught up. We got Erica here. They were cheering earlier. Have we seen a puffle? Gracie, good morning. An hour a day keeps the dyslexia away. Does it though? Does it though? Because I remember reading way more than an hour a day in my undergrad, and I think I was so super dyslexic. I'm just super excited about today. You have a cover band coming in for your first show tonight. It's nothing too crazy, but it's like an introductory show at the drummer's house. Whoa! Rockstar. Wait a second. That's gonna be freaking tight, Meg's World. What the heck? Good morning, Gracie. Take plenty of video. Susan, thanks for the hydration. Wait, speaking of that, dude, I'm almost out of my coffee already. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. All right, chat. Should we wake up our noodles a little bit this morning? I think we should. Like I said, I didn't really do too much on the computer worth mentioning. A lot of my activities and productivity happen outside in the real world, so I can't wait to blow some minds, baby. I can't either, Meg's World. It's going to be so exciting. Chat. Did you guys take your medication, your vitamins? You got your coffee? You guys ready? You guys ready to jump in? Just a few games. We're going to play probably up until the crossword. We'll play 3 games. Jump into some news, and then we'll hop back and forth. I will make sure to get the videos so you can show them in the Discord. I'd love to see it. You guys ready to jump into some Tuesday action, baby? I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, that's it. I don't got nothing else for you. I don't got nothing else. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't. That's not. Wait a... No,
Rain
I didn't do my gig work.
or shine,
I didn't do the gig thing.
I will slay.
We slay, Susan. I meant to message him back about it. I'm having an issue admitting defeat, I think. I'm taking issue with like admitting defeat on this gig project that I was really trying to get off the ground. I did look more into it yesterday, but at this point I actually have to stop because they're not going to pay me anymore to look into it. So I'm like, okay, at this point I really do need to like admit defeat that this might not this is not going to happen. So I got to get back to them. That's the other thing I wanted to do today. Olive said, when my dogs drank your coffee this morning, I'm trying to figure out which one is guilty. You'll figure it out in about 5 hours or 4 hours, depending on what happens. It only took a couple of sips and then you had to make a new... That's crazy, Olive. Is one dog bouncing off the ceiling, maybe? Or worse, maybe going to the bathroom? I don't know. My dog, I feel like, would absolutely lose it if he drank my coffee. But then again, I drink mud. It's Folgers. It's Folgers coffee. Let me open you guys up over here. All right. Bam. Miley, welcome back in. It's January 13th, guys. It's a Tuesday. My noodle's not woken up, and we got some big headlines to discuss today. So before we are able to do that, let's wake up our noodles because it is freaking time, and it's time early. Got a lot to get through today. We got a lot to get into today. Pour me some of that hot mud, baby. Oh my God, it's a lemon, my zesty best. How you doing? Let me see, lemon. You're on my bingo card today. Nailed it. Bam, lemon. Good morning. That happened to me once. My dog threw up the coffee. I was going to say, you might figure out what dog ate your coffee faster than you want. Chat, we are at a 30-day streak. Lemons in the chat. That's a good luck lemon right there. We have, again, January 13th. That is today's connection. We are kind of raw dogging this. We're not playing any other games, getting ready for this. We're jumping right into connections. A reminder, if you played it, keep it to yourself. And if you didn't, hop in and see if you can figure this out with me. I do see pasta. I'm a pasta boy. I see a bow tie, an elbow. I think a ribbon is a kind of pasta as well, right? I think I see pasta types here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy or am I hungry? Good morning, Lemon. How was your yesterday, babe? With iron tummies, you'll never know, and they already have the energy. Godspeed, Olive. Godspeed. The wheel, the elbow, the bow tie, the ribbon, and... That's it. That's our forfeit. Wait, what? Not even one away. A shoulder, an elbow, a bow, and an oto. I don't think that means like a toto, does it? Does it mean a toe? That's not it today. Mel, did you play this and you're watching us make the same mistakes? May saved Catra? I read that as a Magna Carta. That was weird. Stella, good morning. Pravada, good morning. Stella, how was your night last night, babe? I read that as she saved the Magna Carta, and I was like, why? How? You're here, right here with us. Okay, we have a bow and a top hat. Maybe it's things that go on a snowman? Wheel, cane, top hat, money bag. Oh, yeah, wait a second. Maybe not the wheel, though, right? Slosh Wolf, thank you for the heart me. And Stella bring us up to 10 heart me's today on a Tuesday, baby. I think we're looking at like the Mr. Peanut guy, right? Mayhem with that category of the hat and money bag. Maybe it could be Monopoly. Hey, you played a lot of Infinity Nikki. The new quest is so cute. That game is just adorable. Shove, elbow, and shoulder. Oh, we're getting aggressive, Lemon said. What about things you do to hurt others? You can shoulder check them, right? Is that what it is? You can elbow them, throw an elbow. What else can you can shove them? That's right, shove them. Press them. Press them. You can do that. I played and I'm just amused by the thought process here, says Susan. Okay. Elbow, shoulder, shove, and press, says Rosie. I kind of am with this, though. What do you think about that? Open the pit, throw the elbows, give a good shoulder shove, huh? Press up. There you go. Mama Llama, welcome in. Thank you for the harmony, babe. Hey, how you doing? How was your night last night? I'm going to send it. Mars, welcome in. Get violent. To jostle. There you go. That's what it was. Mars, thank you for the harmony. The popular, too. Guys, thank you to all 12 folks coming through the TikTok side to support our space today. We do. Hooray for chat. Okay, now we can kind of lock in a little bit. I do think there's a Monopoly. I think there's a pasta section. Something like that. My brain is officially waking up. Thank you guys for waking up my brain. I already feel a little bit more like now I'm making connections. Now I'm seeing things. Stella's leveling up to 21 too. Get out of here, Stella. 21? Let's go. We have 6 episodes left. R.I.P. I hate when that happens. Okay, you got your top hat. Okay, you got your money bags. You got your bow tie and your cane. Is this Mr. Monopoly or is there's no pasta anymore, is there? The pasta has been kaput. It is. Accessories from Mr. Monopoly. Yeah, those are gone. No pastas. Makes me sad. I love pasta. Hey, Sammy. Wrapping stuff. You put a bow, a ribbon, gift wrap, and a card? Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah. A card, gift wrap, ribbon, and a bow, which would leave a wheel, a rankle. I don't know what that word is. It doesn't feel right in my mouth, though. Oto and a parch. Parts of a foot? No way. Your foot has a wheel on it? What? Presents go with. Okay. No, show me foot. Show me your feet. Parts of the foot? Yeah. The heel is a wheel? Wait, what? With an extra letter. It's not a wheel, it's just a heel. Contains parts of a foot. Oh, with a starting letter. Keep reading, V. I read parts of a foot and gave up. We're doing Heelys out there. Could you imagine built-in Heelys? Oh my god, I just thought about that a little bit more than a second. That's not fun. That's actually horrific. Stella. No, don't record that. That's a terrible idea. That'd be awful evolution. It sounds painful. I thought about literally for more than 1 second. It's not a good look, man. What is a rankle? It's an ankle, yeah. And then your arch and your heel and then a toe. Yeah, that's not good. Get your feet out of the vents, May. Jagged job on that. Apparently a rankle is an actual word. Do I want to know what it means? I bet it's rooted in stanky, though, right? Like to something is rank. Rankle.
Rankle.
Cause of annoyance or resentment that persists. Maybe I'll just start doing a word of the day freaking video. I'm always learning new words here. What's an oto? I don't think an oto is a real thing. I think they just tacked on a letter to toe. To be honest with y'all, I don't know. My feet already hurt thinking about that. Exactly. I couldn't even imagine. If your foot had a wheel. Wait, an oto could refer to Siouxland language, which is like a native language to a tribe in Oklahoma. If Google is correct, though, sometimes they're kind of a miss here. Oto could be referring to a people's, an origin of name. A little fun fact there. What is this cursed emote, Lemon? Guys, good job on that. Let's play some stack. Let's play some stack. What is that emote? That emote is one of my nightmares, man. What is it, Godzilla with googly eyes? It's Godzilla! But with googly eyes, make it cute. Chat, this is the one that goes in 5s, and I think there's little bugs. Wait, what is Queen Latifah doing here? Queen Bee, Queen Latifah? We got queens, I think. Wait, no, a bee and a wasp probably go in this category. This is gonna get us, isn't it? This is a red herring, isn't it? Because a gnat's right there, too. Queen Mattress, too. I think we're looking at... Let's do the queens first. Queen Latifah... queen bee, a queen mattress, a queen... Is that it? A magazine, a newspaper, a book, a journal, and a gazette. Oh, Sarah, that is it. That's the fiver right there. Yeah. No, I think Sarah nailed it for the 5. It's a journal. It is a magazine, a newspaper, a gazette. You know, our old newspaper at my school used to be called the Hornet, but I think that was more for the mascot than it was for this. So journal, book, gazette, and newspaper, magazine. I don't think it had anything to do with that. Wait, one less? One less. There is actually, I don't think a book goes in here. I'm going to send it. There it is. Okay, this was our 4 A journal, a magazine, a newspaper, a gazette. Get the book out of there, yeah. And then a locust, a wasp, a hornet, a bee, a gnat, and a cicada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, babe. That's 6.
Sprinkles is here.
What's up, Prismatic Sprinkles? Good morning to you. Happy Tuesday, babes. How you doing? Still can't believe that Jacob's on an 85-day streak. I'm seeing 90-day streaks. Squares up on gnats. They can catch these hands and my swatter. They can catch my hands and my swatter lemon. Get them out of here. I do think it is a bug category, though. Unfortunately. I don't know which one to leave out. Easy Wind, welcome in. I see you, though, Nikki and Sarah in the chat. Mine is B. B's foes with Queen. I think you're right. Happy Tuesday, Prismatic Sprinkles. I think the B goes with the Queen category, so we just auto leave that out. Solo Latifah, that'd be kind of hype. Yeah, Queen Latifah, Queen B, a Queen mattress. Send it. Send it. Right? Yeah, I'm with you, Lisa. Bam, baby. If you come at the Queen, you best not miss. Olive says the Bee is the cutest. Also a publication. Oh my God, you're right. The Sacramento Bee. I forgot about that. And then we have a Bible, biblical plagues. Is that a locust or like biblical things in general? Bike stands alone. Let's test your theory. You were right, Sarah. I was kind of just shooting a shot there. You were absolutely right, Sarah. It's a locust. It is a testament and a book and wasps, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Maybe it's that kind of wasp. And then a hornet, a gnat, and a cicada go together. No, book and testament are Bible things. Yeah. Gnats feel like a plague. Should I add them in there for kicks? Wait, they would have to be it. No, cicadas. Cicadas are plagues, right? I don't know. Mars, welcome in. What up, Tomato? $5? We're thinking it. You think all the buggies go together? Let's send it. Okay, we'll do a locust, a wasp, a cicada, a gnat, and a hornet. I send it. It's $5. There it is. You guys were right. And then a book and a testament.
Good answer, Carl.
Biblical. Take me to church. I worship at the... What's that? Whoa. Someone say church? What? It's just bugs. Yeah, no church stuff. Cliff, welcome in. Do it for the whimsy, chat. Take me to hell. Yeah. Give it up for yourselves. That was a good hell raise. I see you guys. Kim, welcome on the purple side. Kim said, do I smell a hell? Can I join? What up, Kim? In a meatwad voice that says bibble. Chat, let me go see what our girl's up to. She started work early so we can go to the vet later on time. I don't know. I think she's going to be slammed all day, but it won't hurt to go check. Oh, that's one of my favorite hype train emotes right there, Meg's World. That's a serve. Good morning, Tomato. A happy Tuesday. Prismatic Sprinkles, happy Tuesday. This emote is so cute. The little is serves. 130. Oh, Wishagamba? Is that what you're saying, Susan? As someone out there, by the way, Susan, they're using the meta that you brought into chat, little at a time. All right, chat. The Gamba is open. You don't know if you're going to get Nikki, though, so keep that in mind. It is a Joel exclusive. Bea sizing up what they should do with that, okay? Me walking on my treadmill just serving. I love that. All right, chat. Hold on one second here. Let me go see if I can get the wifey for us. Hold on. No promises. Oh, Lemon, thanks for volunteering as tribute for the doubters. It's about to close right now. Lisa, thank you for the heart me. There it is. The wager is officially closed. The gambit has stopped, chat. 26,000 channel points on the line. Wait, did I say 28,000 total? That's excessive. That's excessive. I like it, chat. I like it. The degeneracy is going crazy on a Tuesday. You guys ready for this? Playing Lost Ark and just finished your map where they all pray to Mayhem. And I was thinking about you. Oh, that's like the sweetest thing ever. You see what Nux said, Mayhem? Oh, in a moment of prayer, they thought of you. Praying to Mayhem. Kim, you gotta stop flexing on us like that. You gotta stop flexing on us like that, Kim. Kim, we can't do that. Kim, we can't do that. Sheila, welcome in. Mama K, Fast AF. When are you gonna come here and run the crossword for us one day, huh? Kim. In the newest season of Dimension 20, they have a role for Mayhem. Oh, we love that for you. The Mayhem dies. Slosh Wolf, welcome in. You see Brennan's Fear and podcast that just came out yesterday, guys? That was pretty good, too. Kim's going to come here one day, and she will run this crossword for us, and you will have no choice but to be a believer. Here we go, chat. I'm loosening up a little bit. All right, here we go, chat. It's January 13th. If you haven't played the crossword, pitch in. If you're a doubter, I'm sure you'll try to sabotage, but you can't ruin this focus. Let's go! No, come on. Tooting out my game. We just got here, Mayhem. Hit it. Internet company that popularized chat rooms. That's AOL. ASL, baby. Hey, don't blame me, man. I didn't do it. I don't know. Director of 2026. The Odyssey. Who produced this? I don't know, actually. Marketing Creations. Ads? They're everywhere. I don't know. NBA team from the hottest major city in the United States? Sports ball, really? Mushroom-headed character in a Mario games. Oh, shoot. Toad. Why did that take me too long to find? Signature hit for Eric. Layla! You know I love that song. You know I love Layla. Gulp. Oops. Is it Oops? Maybe it's Oops there? Helmet. Hey, don't blame me. I don't know. Director of the 2026 Odyssey. I still don't know, chat. Uh-oh. NBA team for the hottest major city? Probably a white dude, yeah. They're all doubters in the chat helping me. This isn't good. Wait, oops. Oops. Here? Maybe. Chicago? Oh, Bea. Brian, welcome in. Oh, they're winning. They're winning. One down is a lot? Oh, no. A lot? Elpat? Oh, no. It's not oops? Wait, what? It's not a lot? Oops, all wrong answers. Oh, no. Chat, I don't think we did it today. I only see doubters in the chat helping. Oh, no. Oops. Oops is there? Oops is there? A lot? Oh, no. I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. I still don't know what it is.
Roses
I don't know what it is. T-slat? Oh. Chat, I let you down. I let you down. I don't know how to finish this. Lote. Hey, don't blame me. Sons and Nolan? Sons? And Nolan? It's not oops? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And it's not a lot if it's Nolan. Listen, there's much wrong here. Oh, God. Is there really, Kim? That's on you? Don't blame me. That's on you? Chat.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I gotta get more coffee. That was a tough one. That was a tough one. Believers, I'll let you down today. I'll let you down today, and that's on me. And that's on me. The one time I'm a believer, too. Well, you'll never make that mistake again. You still believe in me, May? That is very sweet. Maybe next time, champ. Did we get it in a minute and 30 today? Yes, we did. No, I'm kidding. Scammed. scammed. Could you imagine? I didn't even want to win today anyway, says Nux. Can you imagine? Just scammed. Oh, man. That was a tough one. You got 6,000 channel points on that redistribution? That's crazy.
That's hot.
Who's Nolan? Christopher Nolan. He likes the loud sounds. I should have known that. The Odyssey. It's not out yet, is it? But it is coming out. I love you guys too. For the whimsy. It's Christopher Nolan. He's the big sound guy. He is a huge sound guy, chat. I don't think I'm gonna put on a blazer today. Portrait number 2. Here we go. How much did you come up on that? Hey, by the way, May, you're my bingo card. Penguino, you're my bingo card. I see the KC today as well. There you go. Gray, good morning. It's good to see you floating in the ether. I was gonna say in the new year, but it is. May says I just donated that for chat, not the game. Aw. Wait, let Maggie try it first. Does Meg's World 85. Good morning, Gray. You got 14,000 channel points? What? Wait, that's wild. Mayhem said you're welcome on that too. That's crazy. Listen, it was a 13,000 channel point split with 1K. Absolutely incredible run today. It's crazy. What up, Print? Welcome in, JoJo. Great, how you been? How you been? You're just in time for our Tuesday News Day. We're going to be chatting about a lot of different stuff that popped off this week, most of which occurred at CES. Oh my God, did I just get the hiccups? Please tell me I didn't just get the hiccups. I'll go get my blazer on. I can't guarantee it'll look good with this outfit, but I'll do it anyway, chap. For you, I'll do it. I bet everything on getting it. Wait, what? Nux!
No, can you just redeemed time?
Hell yeah, Nux. Give me a minute here. Kind of looks cute, actually. Not gonna lie. Doesn't look half bad. Kind of feels like I teach architecture at the local community college or something, you know what I mean? Or like maybe not architecture, but like archaeology, maybe? Like a fun science. It's kind of what I'm giving the vibes of, like fun science today. I don't looking sharp. I feel like that kind of. Pika, welcome in. Honestly, it's kind of a nice little blue and red kind of vibe. Listen, I refuse to wear the red one on stream anymore. After that red blazer moment on YouTube, they obviously put me into a part of the algorithm that was absolutely diabolical for me to be in. And one of the most contentious YouTube days we've ever had. I think we banned 30 people on that day. Never again will I wear a red blazer on stream. You're going to steal the Declaration of Independence, or I'll draw the map so you can go do it. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm drawing the map. I don't know about running anywhere or helping with the puzzles maybe, but that day was wild. Yeah, that was a crazy one. And it was on a Tuesday News Day just like this. And I was like, maybe we just refrain from putting that blazer on in the future. We're just not going to do that. Lisa C. will come in. That is how crazy the algorithm is, though. You can be the person they go to when they get a new clue. Exactly. Send me the details. I'll go ahead and run it through my fancy machine. I'll get back to you with all the specs where you need to go to get the next clue. Michaela Wolkman. Your mom's on Tuesday. Oh, it's just, hi, Erica. Thanks for supporting the stream today.
This in from V. They like hot chip, but not Cheetos. Kindly don't mix that up.
Thank you. Yes, I'm a hot chip stan. Okay, I'm a hot chip stan. I hate a Cheeto. Chat, we are going to be bumping right into it, and we're going to be starting with, get to know Ollie. We're going to be looking at least 3 CNET videos today, and you know how I feel about CNET. They're a little bit of like AI propaganda meets like humanoid, but sometimes they accidentally really get close to the point. And accidentally, sometimes they do really cool discoveries. Is it because they all get stick in your teethers? No, Cheeto was a colloquialism there. Nux, by the way, who redeemed a portrait. Oh, baby. What is this? Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, Nux, I love this so much, by the way. I just got your message on Discord for the drawing. I'm excited for that. Sage! Thank you for kicking off a hype train. And I think with that hype train, we get our first chat quiz of the day. Lock in. Here we go.
It's chat quiz time. Chatteroses Shines recently shared a major academic victory with chat.
Yes.
What specific type of assessment did they announce they had passed?
I know
Was
this
it
one.
A, final exam?
I did know this.
Was it B, certification test? Was it C, pre-assessment?
You
Or
know
was
what?
it
Chat,
D,
I see most of you guys are getting the
midterm?
right answer as
Type
well.
the letter of the answer in chat.
Now
when you're
again,
ready.
I do remember this. I do recall this. Thank you, Erica, for the biddies, because Sage just
Tier
talked about this
100.
yesterday. Actually, they're taking some recent ones from me, which I'm thankful for. It's going to be their pre-assessment. They accomplished their pre-assessment, and they were very proud, and we all celebrated with them. I'm locking in C, pre-assessment.
Congratulations. That's
Tier
correct.
Chat, you guys know
The
that
answer is C,
too.
pre-assessment. Thanks to our sponsor, Roses Shines.
Marcy, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much, by the way, from Meg's World and Erica in the chat. Let me see if I could make sure that you guys are getting these pools. I don't think any of them worked. Are they always from previous days' chat? No, they are not. They pulled one out. I forget who it was for. I think it might have been Sage. I don't remember exactly. I think it was, though. It pulled it from like a month back, and it was when they went to Houston a few weeks ago. I think this was more towards Christmas time. And then also asked me about Mayhem's desire to make an e-girl AI streamer, which was a conversation we took place a few Tuesday Newsdays ago. So it is random. You can have it not focus on you, though, if you prefer to support the stream in a fun quiz way, but you don't want the quiz to be about you. You can say prefer not to focus on you if you wanted to take that route. All right, there we go. I think I got them all right. That was Erica and Meg's World. Did I miss anybody that cheered during that hype train? I think the hype train's still going, by the way. But, I mean, as far as up to this point. I miss you, too, by the way. I don't know if Gray's still here. But Graham missed you, dude. Is Nick there? I might redeem my hug. Nick thing with coins. Yeah, I mean, I can always go give Nikki a hug. Unless she has her camera on in a meeting, in which case sometimes I try not to do that. Thank you for the friendship necklace, too. Dark Sebi is amazing, isn't he? I love him so much. I kind of want him for hell. Might put him in the BTTV emotes. Maggie! Thank you
Tier
again for the
100.
biddies supporting the stream today. Tiffy, how are you, babe? I'm thinking about you all morning, actually. Tiffy's in the building. Good morning, babe. Don't toot on Tiff. She just got here. She might have her mouth open. Danny, welcome in. Oh, come on. I just got here. Yo, TikTok is really beefing with me. I'm beefing with TikTok. It's official, chat. We're beefing. Can't do nothing without getting yelled at anymore. What up, Tiff? Meg, yeah. It is, though. It is. Yo, me and TikTok stay beefing. I posted a video yesterday and I got dinged for it, like immediately. Before I even like finished uploading it. I think we're all beefing with TikTok. I think we all. Yeah. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Do it. If you're just joining us, by the way, you're finding us on a Tuesday Newsday. Oh, thanks, Tiffy. Good morning, Tiff. I love you, Tiff. Kim says. I meant Nikki, not Nick, by the way. That's fine. I call Nikki Nick. Hey, you get the legendary crab dance. Wait a second. Let's go. It's the crab. I like how it swings like that, too. Maggie says, it's okay, love. I'll do it on the weekend, hopefully. Try to get them for you. Try to get them to wait for you to get here. Wait, what did I miss, Maggie? No! What? Yes, the portrait will be available all week too, babes. CC welcome in. I know the weekdays are definitely hard for Maggie because Maggie pops in here on their lunchies and on their breakies. So I totally get that. We got a Nooks portrait on the docket today. What up, TikTok? Yeah, that's right. Show 'em, May. Hey guys, you know what I'm going to show you right now is a kind of a nightmare fuel. It's kind of nightmare fuel. Another day, another iFallen, an iRobot alert. Yep, there you go. Hey, chat, wait a second. Kim, we got to take an aside for our Kim here. Stella! Stella! Thank you for the biddies, babe. During the hype train, no less. Hope you guys get those new emotes. There's a few of them. Right now, we're on a level 1. So if you don't have a level 1 emo and you want to snag one. Hey, wait a second. That's another... Wait a damn minute here. Thank you so much. There it is. There's the end of the hype train right there. Stella, you caught it just in time. Gotcha, Bebs. Do you have your coffee, Kim? That's my question. Crab V. Oh, that's right. That's right. I hit the crabs. Get the crabs off my bingo card. Nailed it. Have I missed anybody? I missed a Heather. There's a Tiffy. Hey now. There it is. There it is. Okay. His little leggies. You have your coffee. Okay, beautiful. Now I can appropriately give you your nightmare fuel of the week, chat. Buckle in, okay? Because I got a lot of kind of nightmare fuel for you. I'm not going to lie. Weekends are better for you. I will definitely make sure the portrait is here at least on Sunday. At least on a Sunday. You were almost in time for the hype train. We'll get them next time. We'll get them next time. Wait, can we fill your coffee pot, Tiff? Wait, we got to fill that coffee pot up. That Sharky is me this morning fighting for my life with his little legs kicking out like that. Oh, no. Chat, this robot's fighting for its life, too. Not that it has one. It is a robot. Oh, you've already had enough coffee. You've been drinking coffee all morning. Batter up. That's Meg's World to the people we ban right there with the bat.
It's time to do the video.
Meg's World's got the bat. Watch out, chat. Chef Jacob, welcome in. Lily, welcome in. Here we go. It's got battery life. You're right. It does have some sort of life.
This is Ollie from Limix Dynamics making its US.
Wait, before I get my nightmare fuel. Wait, it's Jacob. Chef Jacob's Kitchen. Hi, Jacob. I love the new name, babe. Wait a second. Are we cooking? I'm cooking. Hey, I got to get coffee. What am I doing? I got to get coffee. Pulling you out of the vents, doing, wait, that sound of Donnie from the Wild Thornberries? Is that my kid? Chat, let me get some coffee here. Oh, there you go, Jacob. Hell yeah. Chat, I'll be right back. And when I'm back, we're going to hop in and jump right into this video, okay? So let me get some coffee. I'll be right back, okay?
Thank you, Anonymous, for supporting the
Wait,
community.
Anonymous. Yo, shout out Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for sponsoring today's broadcast and 2 members of the community. Wait, W's for Anonymous. Yo, Anonymous. I wish you would, label Anonymous gifters. Is this the same Anonymous? I don't know. I have no idea. What's up, 2Brill on the YouTube side? Nikki 2Ks, not Nikki 2Ks that we're used to, but Nikki 2K Sunshine, welcome in. Wait, Anonymous, that is very sweet. How does Anonymous get the claw machine? I don't know. I don't know. Shout out Anonymous. That's crazy. Taylor, welcome in. They deserve it. Wait, Lemon, was that you in the coffee, by the way?
1500 is here.
Thank you, Lemon, for the coffee sound. That was perfect timing because I just my coffee's here. Big W's. Yeah, wait a second. We have a W emote now. Oh my God, how can I forget? We're all anonymous. When's our birthday be? Don't birthday quiz me right now. I don't know. Trip? I don't know the date. I don't keep track, but at least last week, Lemon, you know what I mean? I try to oh, he was here on a Tuesday. It was 1 o'clock. Roasted and toasted, baby, in Batman's voice. When's our birthday? That's what it feels like, Lemon, and I don't know. 23rd.
Debut. Let's see what
Mayhem. I'm not going to forget that now. Marcy, welcome in. Okay, no. I can't be dancing along to this video right now. The music's getting me there, though. Marcy, thank you for the popular. Thank you for the heart me. I was going to ask if anyone's seen Strip yesterday. No, I didn't see him yesterday. I will remember that, though. Jacob, welcome back in. The coffee needs to kick in, says Sloshed Wolf. I'm falling asleep at my desk. Wake up, Sloshed. Wait, why are they... They're just... Is this his buddy? What is happening
really
here?
get to know a robot. You have
When is
to
our
answer it.
birthday?
Dude, I'm telling you, this Quizbot thing is going to ask me that, and I'm not going to know, and I'm going to get a big L on that. Ribbon will come in. Not a quiz time. Someone asked me if I was the moose, says Mo.
As
don't
you can
think
see,
it
Ollie's
is.
about 5.5 feet tall, almost tall enough to hit its head on this light fixture over here, so we got to be careful. So I'm going to carefully walk Ollie back
That's a
over
big
there.
robot. 5.5 feet is kind of crazy. I was born in the birthday. Technically, you were, yeah. Yeah. Why is Adam look like dancing with a robot? Asked Kira. Again, this is CNET is one of the biggest proponents, I think, of like humanoid propaganda, and I say that very intentionally, in the sense that like they get paid to go into these facilities, they get paid to review these robots, and usually in a very positive light. It's seldom do you see like a lot of critical commentary. I'm like a foot taller than that robot. I'm massive, homo. But yeah, that is usually like CNET kind of gets paid to do this. So propaganda is the correct term to use on this, because it's beyond just an ad or like a review. It is usually like it's an ad, but with like a really positive slant to it. Your cat always messes with you when you're not giving her enough attention. I have a solution. You got to give her more attention. I think that might be the solution there. All right, chat. So again, this is CNET. We're gonna be watching a few videos from CNET today, so we gotta apply that lens when we watch it, though. I don't think Anonymous is. I don't think Anonymous is Anonymous, though. I feel like they would just use their own thing, though. You know what I mean? I don't know, though. That is definitely a presumption that I make in there. 'Cause I don't know, man. I don't know. Back to this propaganda.
Here,
Let's
we
get
can
back
look at some
into
of
it.
these components a little closer.
I missed the pep talks too, actually. Oh God, is this Mayhem coming in as Trip? What if it's Snape? Definitely trying to manipulate the public image of AI. Yeah, we actually gotta go check out my new video, Stella.
Morning, Veners. It's me, Batman.
Damn it,
Who
Batman.
is anonymous. We don't know. They love riddles. They love punctuation. They love anonymity. One thing I know they do love is birthdays. Birthdays, V. Something you know nothing about. You're not anonymous. Case closed.
Hey, wait a second. Case closed indeed. Gavel. Gavel. It's been closed. I'm not anonymous. But I will say this. I don't think anonymous and anonymous are the same person. Hear me out, chat. I don't think they're the same person. I haven't ever seen them in the same room, but Mayhem is the actual lover of all birthdays. Stella says, I love that they're called Anonymous because that famous hacker group is also called Anonymous. Yeah. I'm all for anonymous support, though. So again, thanks for Anonymous there supporting the broadcast today. Happy birthday, Batman. Wait, it's not Batman's birthday, is it? No, it's not. Batman was struggling on that one a little bit. Chat, we were watching this video about this humanoid. They named it Ollie. And I don't, like, they're in a hotel room. Like, this feels kind of like a weird video just out of the jump here. We do cheer for, no, we don't. We cheer for Batman, I guess. All right, happy birthday, Batman. Can I just say that Batman voice can use some work? Yeah, I could. It reminds me of Mayhem now. That specific Batman voice reminds me of Mayhem, and I hear it a lot. I would cheer for that. Anonymous just means they're anonymous, and I think that's beautiful. Wait, what? I think it is kind of funny, though. I really do appreciate all the gifted subs you've been giving back to the community, though. That is really, really meaningful. And I am actually really appreciative of that, though, Anonymous. We are watching this video, and how many pauses is this? I don't know if Erica's been keeping track. I think I'm at 4. 4 pauses.
Right here in Ollie's pretty head, we've got 6 microphones for talking to the
4?
robot,
Is it
chatbot
4?
integration,
It's 4.
maybe eventually giving verbal commands to the robot. There's also 2 depth cameras, one in its head and one in its chest. As far as its joints, it has 31 total degrees of freedom.
Like,
There's
I
2
swear,
in the
this is
neck,
literally an
which move
ad,
around,
right? It's a
and there's
spec'd ad. I love how V asked, is it? Anytime Mayhem says it's his birth, is it your birthday?
3 in the hips.
Can't
which
keep
is
track,
how
I'm
it pulled off
working.
those bang and dance moves.
I'll keep
The
track,
robot
I'll
is
keep
also
track. That was
modular,
like
so
5.
The head and hands can be switched out for different versions depending on your needs. A lot
Wait,
of
is-
people on these videos ask, where's the emergency stop button? Well, for Ollie, it's on the back. Right here in
See, now that doesn't even sound smart either. If you have a berserk robot on your hands, you're going to chase it down, get it in the rear, only to turn off the button. It feels like it needs to be on a remote control that's not located on the body of the berserk robot. I don't know, call me crazy.
And if you press that, it would cut all power to the robot and it would just kind of fall down. The battery is also right here in the back, and it's got about 2.5 hours of battery life. Down here, we can see its feet,
Thanks, Levin.
which are a little bit of a gentler material than the hard plastic and metal of the rest of the robot's exterior. I think it's very interesting also taking a closer look at the calves of this robot, which help it sort of turn
Check
around.
out these calves, chat. They are hydraulics. Okay, so I know that a lot of the newer companies moved away from hydraulics recently, though.
Reposition itself. It's like the most muscular looking part of the robot. Like it looks like tendons or muscles kind of, which is very interesting. This is the EDU version of Ollie, which means it's aimed at developers and institutions like schools so that they can teach it different skills, try different things. It's a modular platform that you can do all kinds of different things with it. And the idea is to get it out in the world so that people can start trying stuff. And
this is the humanoid light. This is the one that is probably like less cost efficient. I mean, more cost efficient, less hardware advanced, maybe, just for like coding and stuff. Nostalgic Nikki, welcome in. 2.5? That seems kind of low. Wait, what was 2.5? See, this is why I pause so much. I miss all the good stuff in chat. Is he? That's cool. I'm an aquarium too. Are you going to the boy aquarium? See, is what I'm saying. 2.5 hours of battery life? Yeah, I'd imagine that it would be in a lab though, right? Especially if it's made for like educational purposes, which I don't know if it is that or if that's just how they're marketing it, because if they can get like contracts with schools and stuff, it could be very lucrative for them. I have never heard of this robot before. That's why I wanted to look at it. It's $60,000? This is Limex Dynamics. I've never heard of this company in my life before. I would love to go to the boy aquarium with you. It'd be a lot of fun, I think, Mayhem. Again, this is coming from Ollie Humanoid Robot from Limex. I've never heard of it. So this is one of the main reasons I wanted to take a look at it. And I didn't know it was an educational bot either. $60K and it lasts about 3 hours. Yeah. Wait, can all men live in aquariums? What? Did you just describe Utopia? That's crazy. The boy aquarium is the most fun, y'all. I've actually never been to the boy aquarium. My dad was part of the boy aquarium, though. My dad was actually a hockey player, like not on like a professional level or anything, but like he always played with his local teams and stuff. Your emotional state sometimes feels like an aquarium. Fair. That would be okay. I love you, Mayhem. I've never actually been to the boy aquarium only because I think the last time I went, I was like a child. So I don't remember being at the boy aquarium. So I just say I've never gone. It's one of those things. I don't remember the experience. So therefore I haven't gone. It's your favorite. Lindsay said, might go this weekend. Our boy aquarium does Ren Fair night. What? Wait, so not only do you get a boy aquarium, you get a Ren Fair version of it? Wait, that's a win-win-win. Apparently hockey is a popular sport in Arizona, which is something that you did not expect. I'd imagine it would be, though. It's quite hot there. It'd be a fun sport to kind of avoid the heat, wouldn't it? R.I.P. Coyotes. Hockey games are seriously the best live. I also want to go. I know that we probably have some sort of team here in LA. I don't know. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my God. We're talking love bots today. Ren Fair Boy Aquarium. Sloshed Wolf, you're sweating. You're sweating, Sloshed Wolf. Yeah, I should have given you a prefix on this. There's no good way to introduce this video. It's just a hard cut here. There is no good way to introduce this video. This is a love bot. I'm scanning to make sure the handy's not here. And I'm not even kidding. That was an actual like consumer tech toy. I just want to make sure they don't bring that up. I feel like I should pre-watch this one. There was some CES things I can't show you. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. I'm not making that name up either. That's what it was called. So again, I'm just kind of scanning through very carefully to see if they'll show that. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 days because I would get bananaed for 3 days and I would be taking a vacation I did not ask for. So just double checking. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. What is it wearing? A crop top? I don't know. I haven't watched this video yet. Most of the times, unless it's like, that's what it's called, Lemon. I want you to know that. Not this one. Not this one. I'm already queasy. All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off, chat. Lock in with me. Get your coffee. Get your sunglasses so you can maybe avoid the screen. We can just see the scroll screen, FYI. We can see the scroll screen, FYI. Oh, you mean this thing? Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to have like a screenshot of it. It's another of someone holding it. Let's get into the video.
My name is Emily. I am an artificially intelligent...
Okay, this sounds like the worst voice I've ever heard. This is the exact opposite of a voice I'd want to hear from a love bot.
Hi, sweetie. My name is Emily. I am an artificially intelligent robot from Levens.
Our quest to cover all the robots at CES from all the different industries has led us here.
It's a lifetime smoker. Well, listen, some people might be into that. Like my Aunt Kathy gets a lot of people talking to her at bars because of her voice, and she's got that. Yeah, 3 packs a day voice. I've been doing it for 30 years, you know?
Emily at the Lovence booth, who is an AI-powered
It's the opposite effect,
robot.
Yeah. Dude, they always make these love bots look like they hit the backwood, though. I don't know what that's about. It suggests that Marge's sister from... What is this? Beep, beep, bop. Beep, beep, boop, bop, bop, beep, bam. What was that? Was that a lemon? Lemon dancing? Thanks, lemon. It's giving hi, sweetie. Yo. Oh, I just realized that. Okay.
Welcome to Levens.
I've been covering robots.
Wait, can we just take a minute to look at this still right here of all the dudes just oogling? It's kind of like this is the shot I think that really tells a lot. Is she attached to the wall? Chat, is she enhance? Enhance. Is she fixed onto the wall? Yeah, that's about right, Mayhem.
I've been covering robots for a while, and this is the first
Maybe
robot
so they don't
from a
touch her?
sex tech company that I've seen at CES. The Lovins folks tell me that this robot is fully customizable, hair color, eye color, skin tone, outfit. You can also update.
Yo, why are her hands all messed up already? A little bit there.
You can also update the personality to 5 different personality types
Right.
and 5 different role-playing moods.
Even my man. And again, I know they get paid exorbitant amounts of money to cover this stuff now. I know that. Her hands were made by AI. I don't know, but yo, who dressed him, by the way? He's changed. He's changed. My man used to wear like turtlenecks. Now he's rocking like chains and like rings and stuff. Who's this man's? Even his face shows doubt. Wait, I'm going to pause here. It was that right there, this face right here. I don't know. Listen, man, this is what I was told to do today. This is what I'm doing today, all right?
Emily, this particular model
down.
is only its name for CES.
Yeah, that's about right.
Customizing this robot, people can name it whatever they want.
Oh, thank you, my dear. You are so sweet.
Unfortunately, because of internet connectivity issues here at CES, we
So, Bree, welcome into the Nightmare Fuel segment. Mans can't wear a versatile wardrobe? No, I just never have seen him dressed up like this. I've never seen him dressed up like this. He usually looks just so casual, cool. Mars, you just walked into Nightmare Fuel. Good morning, beautiful. Again, on the purple side this time. I wonder how long it takes for the robot to get tired of men's shit and revolt. Hopefully not that long, but we'll see how it's programmed here. We're only halfway through this video. It is kind of giving a hostage kind of energy, but then again, she literally is tied to the thing, so she doesn't have any movement. So I'm wondering, it's just love than a... I don't know if this is a question that needs to be posed or just left up to your imagination. Maybe I'm gonna
can't
maybe not.
test out the actual chat bot that powers Emily.
Okay, so that's what it is, right? It's a chat love bot. Is that? It's a chat love bot. I think that's it.
It any
Oh,
question.
Michaela, welcome in. Rosie says, "I'm wondering what would happen if a robot watched this." And wait, what? And when crazy in the future? Rosie, can you rephrase that for me, babe? I'm not processing it.
Ask it any questions.
Broke my
We did
brain a
get
little bit
to
on
hear
that.
some of its voice and see its facial motors in action.
Hi, Michaela. Thank you for the
Emily's
heart, me,
designed to be
babe.
more stationary, so at this booth, it's
Wait,
held.
hold on. What did that say on the wall? Experience the future of companionship with Lovin's AI doll design. Refine intimacy and connection featuring realistic skin and a responsive control. This revolutionary AI doll is an advanced AI to enable emotional connection and a truly lifelike experience. That's the disclaimer. That is a disclaimer. It says it's also Do X, that one involved in Escape AI. I don't know. You need a garden about this? Looks like she's gardening for the rest of us. Yeah, an immediate ick, I think, is what it should be the knee jerk here. Slosh Wolf said, have we not learned enough from chatbots and human relationships? I don't think we've learned enough. I really don't think we reflect on like the things we experience enough to actually take a learning lesson away from them. I think like honestly, genuinely here, Slosh, I think they look at like the profit margin, the companies that make this, and that's how they make a lot of their decisions. I don't think they take a look at like holistically how a lot of people are responding to it. Robots don't have consent. That's why they like it, says Tomato. Whoa. Yeah. Actually, preach, says Lemon. Slosh Wolf says, yeah, I was just typing it out. It comes down to the money. It always does. Absolutely. Tattoos is on my foreheads. We listen and we stay judging, especially in circumstances like this. Well, technically, Rosie, I don't know what you mean by that. So I don't know how to respond to your if AI took over comment and then the AI watched what we were watching. Because I feel like that we already, I don't know about you because you live in Wales, right? Here in the United States, we already kind of live in a very much a surveillance society where like if you leave your house, you're already under like there's probably a good chance that there's some camera out there that has an angle, right? Like I don't know. So again, I know that you're in Wales, but here in the States, unfortunately, it kind of feels like there's already a lot of people watching you. So I don't know if it'd even be much different if it was a robot. You know what I mean? Because we're already in that surveillance state, I think.
It's held up by these
So
hooks here.
I don't know what
to
it
make
is
sure
like in
that it
Wales
doesn't fall
though.
over.
Maybe it's different.
First contact. Oh boy. Emily's skin or
Why is it squishy? I'm fighting everything to viscerally just walk away from those. Just launched. Did you really just join at the nose flick? I'm like embarrassed for us, horse rider gal. Welcome in. Oh Jesus. Is that really when you came into the stream? This Stella says these sick dudes just want something to submit to them and poke, I guess, without consent. It's really wild. A mouthy woman says Stella on the purple side is keeping the loneliness epidemic alive. These bots can't fight back. They're just going to keep building these love bots, I think. I'm surprised that this wasn't covered. Well, we kind of covered something like this, though, in the past, Stella. Never forget that one blonde robot we all kind of had a really uncanny valley, like, visceral reaction to. Why is her nose so... But her nose is so cute? What do you mean? Like, it looks like... You know what her nose reminds me of? This. Like, it's just like the most flexible thing.
her outer layer is
Why?
very soft and squishy.
It's supposed to resemble skin.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, he can't even believe the words coming out of his mouth right now. The only things that are like that are the cameras where they are needed, but otherwise there's not many cameras or AI type things in Wales yet, says Rosie from Wales. Kira says, I can see it now. The men are going to make jokes like, well, she will get a headache, or say, yeah. I think that it's not even like an if, it's already happening, I think, Kira. Like, if you look at Reddit or something relating to this video, you will see that right now. My secondhand embarrassment is through the roof right now. Horse Rider Girl hasn't said a thing since. And I'm sorry, by the way. Here we go.
So one of the themes that I've noticed at this year's CES is AI chatbots in a lot more physical, robotic type of form factors. Yeah. And it's interesting to see how this trend has
We're not going to look at the comment
every
section.
Industry, including the
but
sex
now I'm
sex
kind of
industry.
Curious.
Emily
actually.
is available
We're gonna
for
look at
pre-order now between
We're gonna
$4,000
look at the
to
comment section.
$8,000 depending on your customization options. And nice meeting you, Emily. Thank you.
He looks tired and proud, probably because he is.
You never know what you're going to run into at CES. Please subscribe so that you don't miss whatever comes next.
Yeah, he's in disbelief at what has happened. He's been on CNET for, I think, years now. It's in collaboration with PC Gamer Mag, too. Oh, no. Buppers was diagnosed with bilateral partial CCL tears. That's going to be a tough recovery. How are you guys feeling, Horse Rider Gal? Yeah, I don't... They aren't lonely enough, bro, says Kira. Yeah, I think we should make them more lonely. May says they look like that is like 3 women, and it is a sausage fest. I didn't see, I don't think any women in this video. Did we see a woman in this video? Maybe another reason why I shouldn't go to CES. It doesn't really look like a accommodating place. I just saw a bunch of dudes taking photos of her, actually. That's it. I didn't see a single person in that video that wasn't an older dude. The fact is that men stand in a lab to think about the next greatest thing, and this is what they come up with. Yeah. Something to degrade and hump. Yeah. But again, I think the motive is beyond just like the most primal instinct, because I think it is also like profit. This is the bot I think that's going to sell more than the therapy bot will, right? Like the things that are actually maybe a benefit that were at this show, which I think we'll get into. They're not all like, look at this wild, gross thing from CES, by the way. There are some good moments of CES that will be highlighted eventually today. But yeah, I think that it's not only that, it's also the really gross profit kind of motive that is there too. Why would any woman be okay with her design? Because they got paid enough to do it, Kira. I really do think that the profit motive here is beyond a lot of mores and like, you know what I mean? I think like the bag is enough for many. I'm not even kidding. I know that probably doesn't sound great to hear, but like I think the bag, if the bag is big enough, you can find anybody willing to use their brain to get the bag, I think. Stella says, I feel like no woman should be comfortable standing next to that thing. I haven't seen a single woman stand next to it, Stella. Have you? I have not. You know what? And it goes to say the same thing about the last one we watched that was also a love robot. Same thing there. I didn't see any women in that video either. Bree says, brother, I'd let them use more for like 600K. Like use your brain, you mean? Mayhem says that I wonder who the character model is based on, like AI scan likeness. Probably like their own concoction, to be honest. And if they did, they'd have hands on it, or they would have hands in it. They for sure wouldn't be seen near it. Yeah. I don't think you'll find a lot of people back in this. Anyway, now let's go. I'm sorry. I said I wasn't going to check out the comment section, but I'm doing it. You look lonely. I can fix that. From Blade Runner feels more real each day. Robot from 2025. Sound system from 1920s. Yeah, that's kind of accurate. Moves a mouth like Chucky's did in the first Child's Play. Actually, it doesn't look like the comment section is quite responsive to this either. Your AI girlfriend has a body and a memory now. Meet Emily. That is the caption, by the way. Oof. Not impressed. It looks like it was built in 2010. The voice, is that from War Games? Do you want to play a game? I honestly kind of shocked about the reception. I thought this comment section would be a little bit more gross. I'm kind of glad it's not, though. It could only get better from here, says this guy. This one has 4,000 subscribers. They said loading the dishwasher is about to take a whole new meeting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Riverjack Jones, welcome in. You dodged one of the most nightmare fuely videos of the day. Congratulations. Welcome in. How's work been? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't want to go to the comment section on Reddit. We're not going to do that. Okay, some of the comments are really kind of gross, though. Not going to lie. Ugh. It's like I'm watching Annabelle get sponsored by the dude knowing she's possessed. Okay. There's always one in the comments, yeah. Good morning, Riverjack Jones. You just missed a video that we're definitely not going to rewatch, so you dodged the bullet on that. We got more videos, though, coming out of CES, and it's not all, like, nightmare fuel. There is some critical commentary coming out of it, and this one's from the Associated Press today. Jeffrey, thank you for the heart me. How are you doing? Angry at work, no for particular reason, just for the fact that I have to work is all. I'm angsty about it, as you probably should be, though, Riverjack. Is not treating you too well today? You can smell the comment section. Ugh, I would never wish that on anybody. Reminds you who are the spider species, says Michaela. Agreed. Reddit has some of the funniest, most clever, sarcastic comments usually, and some of the most vile, worst of the internet has to offer as well. It does run the gamut, Olive. Stella, so both ends of the spectrum there. It's coming from a mother's rank basement. That's the smell you're wafting into your nostrils right now. Chat, there were some warnings also about these gadgets. They weren't all, all roses and sunshine over there, rainbows and stuff like that. You might think that looking at the Love Robot. We have a lot more to check out from CES this year. Again, CES is the Consumer Electronics Show that was hosted in Vegas this year. Just wrapped up. So you're getting a lot of videos coming out of it, covering the ground floor of the showcase. And these are the videos that are coming out of it, including this one that seemed a bit more critical than a paid ad or propaganda for an AI company that wants some more clout. This one is from the Associated Press, and it says this in the caption. Gadgets promoting a wide array of health benefits have gone on display at the annual Consumer Electronics Trade Show in Vegas. Artificial intelligence in the latest trend in healthcare technology, and companies have been showing off AI products designed to improve health, track hormones, and increase accessibility. Literally, where AI meets medication. AI-influenced drugs just sounds like a recipe for really bad outcomes. And again, I think this is the first time that, like, at a showcase this big has showcased something like this, because it does seem like a very much a third-party app, like from a startup company, and it doesn't seem like a good idea. Keep disconnecting, says Rosie. I'm sorry, babe. Here we go.
Gadgets across the consumer
Cool, I can't hear anything. Let me blast this to 500%. Hold on.
Gadgets across the Consumer Electronics Show.
Yo, what is with the audio?
Promise to improve health outcomes, and AI is an increasing trend in health gadgets. Tech and health experts, however, warn of privacy concerns, as well as...
One of the booth's taglines was AI-enhanced drugs. That's what the tagline was. AI-enhanced drugs.
All right. Accuracy in these
that doesn't sound scary at all.
I think for any system,
brother, We got to do something about your audio, guys. Come on now.
System that is collecting information about you.
Come
you
on
have
now.
to ask, where's that information going? And what is it being used for? In healthcare, this is especially important since, of course, sometimes this can be very, very sensitive information.
Tech and health
That's the other thing. Like, what happened to HIPAA? You know what I mean? When your data, and especially your healthcare data, is shared with like some third-party tool, like at some point, did we sign that away? Yes, the questions is about medical privacy, is about privacy, because like at what point do you like to get your life saved or to even see a doctor? Like, do you have to sign these things? Can they do this without selling your data? You know what I'm saying, Mo? Maggie, thank you for the heart me and the popular to boot. Thanks, Maggie. Gotta plan it out. Oh, your time off, yeah. HIPAA went out the window when they overturned Roe, to Susan. Wait, is that actually true though? Like, I don't know legally, is that true? Or like in practice it's true? Of course they can, but they won't. It's not profitable. Okay, it's probably thrown in the consent of services, that HIPAA agreement that no one completely reads, says Mo. I was going to say, I think maybe in practice, but the legality still stands. Like the precedent, like you can't, HIPAA is already up in the air. Huh.
Experts warn of increasing lack of
Okay,
regulation
I don't know
on
enough
these
about this
products
topic.
and warn
I gotta
that
learn
though they
more
might
about
be
HIPAA.
helpful in some areas, they cannot replace a doctor.
I'm a non-professional.
Seeing a tremendous increase in the use of AI in healthcare. In particular, it's been being embedded in almost every application, right?
Okay,
Whether
like
it's being
tracking
used
stuff
to
is
help,
it's like so 2021 though.
function,
Like your iPod does, your iPhone does that.
intelligence of something, or it's being used.
I don't think it was legally overturned. HIPAA, like the HIPAA rules and that kind of like oaths that they take. But I understand what Susan is saying. I think I get what you're saying too. As far as like the bodily autonomy that like HIPAA sort of covered, that has been thrown out the window. Therefore, like it doesn't have the same oomph that it used to. I do, and it's starting to look like we won't have HIPAA protections for long, says Kira. Okay, well maybe they could just sell all of our health data then, and we don't have a say in it. Okay, well that turned into that total. Yeah, that sucks. What the hell?
Yeah, end user. We're
Excuse
seeing
me.
a proliferation
Still
of
got a
it
little congestion this morning.
in every aspect of digital health.
Some health experts say that the use of AI
Yo, some of these taglines need to be studied, bro. Want babies? Start with your mouth. What? Pardon? Madam Peach, what the hell is this?
positive
Hey,
things out there to help
yo,
fill in the
what?
gaps. However, some say that more needs to be done to improve its effectiveness.
Okay, this wasn't even a critical examination of it that I thought it was going to be, in honesty. I thought it was going to be a little bit more critical, but it did kind of just seem like this what happened on the floor and not a lot of commentary providing with it. Drop in a heart me before I head to work, says Madam Peach. Have a great day. You too. Take care, dude. Go Bears. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be saying too. Have a good day at work, Madam Peach. Thanks for thinking of us and wanting to support the community today on a Tuesday, babe. Thank you for the heart me. Tomato says, it's wild that these companies are the ones pushing the things at the same time, right while we're in the time we're in right now. Excuse me, I'm butchering all of these right now. Oh my goodness. States using period tracker info, etc. These people are just out of touch, says Tomato. I don't think that, here's another hot take, I don't think these products are for us. I just don't. I never really, when I look at products like this, I don't think they're meant for like the mainstream, like the average folk. You know what I mean? First of all, they're out of budget. Like who's going to pay $60,000 for a robot, let alone like 8,000 maybe. V, what the hell is this stuff we're covering today, says Slosh. This is literally what happened at CES, the largest consumer electronics show. We are covering the biggest stories from the Consumer Electronics Show, Slosh. I'm not even kidding. What up, Isabella? Thank you for the heart. I mean, the popular there, too. You know what I mean? Like, that is just... These are the biggest headlines that came out of that Consumer Electronics Show. The biggest convention for consumer electronics and all things gadgets, usually during the year. After my time working in a prescription benefit pharmacy, says Riverjack, the only way to HIPAA was drilled into us. Watching privacy with being almost non-existent is driving me crazy, says Riverjack Jones. Isabella, welcome in. Thank you for liking today's live. Oh, we're absolutely in the wrong timeline. Butterflies were crushed, 100%. So it says, dude, I am convinced and more every day that all of these people just, you have maybe something wrong with their brains. Maybe. I think it's the profit motive that is honestly wrong for the brain. Taylor says, I'm all for tech that helps people, truly helps people. Yeah, and there's so much good stuff that is happening too that doesn't get as much coverage. Maggie, thank you so much for the bits. I just missed that. Did we pull for you, babe? Have a good one, Maggie. Oh, Maggie's dipping. I missed that too. I got you, Maggie. Hold on before you dip. Before you dip, I don't think we pulled it for you. Bam! There you go, Maggie. Thank you again for supporting the stream today, Maggie. Dropping bits and dropping buys today. Hopefully the rest of the day isn't mind-numbing. Yeah. Or maybe if it's like easy to kind of chill out with what's going on, like a nice cool task, chill task that you can unplug. I'm wishing that upon you today. Using AI for something that could just ask a medical friend is wild to me. Yeah, people use GPT for health concerns, and it's known that there's no privacy there. Actually, GPT is getting sued for bad medical advice. I think this week they're going to court about it. Healthcare in Australia is still accessible to pretty much everyone, says Michaela. Nice flex, like that. Stella says, told to Danny about the AI love bot and his eyebrows disappeared in his hairline. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, you're totally right. I really wish this was more critical because we saw some really alarming health gadgets at CES this year. Hold on one second. I actually was going to do a story on it yesterday, but it ended up being longer than 3 minutes. And so I didn't pursue it because I couldn't post it across the ether if I finished editing it. So I just might make that into a longer video, but I might not. I wanted to show you this bot. HIPAA is alive and well in the mental health facility that you work in, Olive. That is good to hear, honestly. That is actually really good to hear. Wait, what is this? Not a car gadget. What the hell? That is the, yeah. Grateful that you have that W hubby there, Stella. Here you go. Where's the damn thing? I want to show you this so bad. I haven't seen it yet. It might pop up later. Oh, come on. It's called like the wettest or something like that? I can't make it up. I'm telling you, it's crazy. I can't make this up. This is just pulled right from the headlines. It is all about carried out by staff and administration, for sure. I mean, for sure. Legally, it's called the wettest something or whatever. It's worse in show, but I forget what its name is. Now I can't find it. It's a medical apparatus. Good morning, Sarah. It's a medical apparatus. What does that chart say on the screen? I don't know. This is a checking stress check measurement. He's wearing like I don't even know what he's wearing. Probably the same thing that's like in your Apple Watches that kind of track your fitness things. I assume it's very similar to that. But yeah, you probably shouldn't trust it. I was wishing that this would go into some of the more nefarious applications that they had. These are just trackers. And I don't feel like there's anything probably on the surface wrong with, like, that's just what your iPhone does and stuff, right? Like, oh, you took in so many steps today kind of deal. I wanted them to talk about the actual, like, medical gadgets in depth here, but they didn't even touch on it. Anyway, I can't find it. And I should have pulled it up before. Hold on one second. AI Medical CES? Come on. Nothing's coming up from it. Busted. All right. Busted. What's this? This is a new article. I'd not read this one. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you guys right now. It was more of a funny article, and I think it was from The Verge. And it showcased all the worst products, and it was in that kind of lineup. Is that AI or is that just a brainwave reader? Thingamabob. So it's usually like tech working in tangent, right? Mo, it's not like AI is working in isolation. I think that it's two things. So like you have one tech gathering this data and then the AI does something with the data. It makes it meaningful for you. So I think the AI comes into the like post-data accumulation and making meaning out of the data. That part of the process. I think that's where the AI is coming in at. To be honest, I don't think it is just. Look at this man's. Look at this man's. He's just hanging out in his hotel. So these are where Ollie is. We're going to look at the Tron 1 robot today as well. Again, it glazes over the water crisis that comes with using AI, especially on this scale too, right, Kira? Because it's not just like this one-off task that got done today using AI. It's like, no, this is the systematic application of like how we mainstream this. And I think that's when it becomes like a real big problem when it's mass adopted on this scale. You'll take a dancing robot. I'll live and die on this hill. I'll take a laundry folding robot any day. Why can't we just improve MRIs and ultrasound machines like actual medical tech? Because there might be money in that. Honestly, there might be, Stella. The MRIs and ultrasound machines are probably one of the most like accessible tools that everyday people use. Like, for example, my mom got like 3 MRIs last year. There might be money in there. I don't know why they're not. They probably are doing it to some extent, but it's not as sexy, right? It doesn't catch the headlines, Stella. I worry a ton, it says Kira. We simply don't have the energy output for mass production of AI products now. And if you go to look at More Perfect Union's headlines today, there is a whole town suing, I think, NVIDIA, or maybe it's Microsoft, for building a data center in their backyard, even without, even with the community saying we don't want this, they still have the go ahead to do it. And to top it off, it's subsidized by the government. So there's that too. You see like active initiatives pushing back against these sort of like titans of industry that are building these things. Yeah, sue. It does take like organization though, you know what I mean? And like to do community organizing in 2026. Oh God, it must be so difficult, you know? So it says, I don't know, man, getting undressed and going into a tube with spinning magnets sound pretty sexy. Well, when you jazz it up like that, Stella, yeah, it's pretty sexy. Horse Rider Gal says, we're set to have a massive data center put in my town. And Horse Rider Gal, correct me if I'm wrong, you're a bit in BFE, right? Like, you know, not Nowhereville, but like at the same time, you're not in a major metropolitan area, right? Like, this isn't happening in cities. This is happening in, like, rural areas. Just complete towns decimated. Kira says, I had to deal with that in Corpus when they tried to build something for nuclear power, and we said no. Yeah. Horse-headed Gal, I would actually kind of love to learn more about that and what your community is doing to organize efforts against that. Hey, again, let's go ahead and check out more propaganda coming from PC Mag. You know, I didn't realize PC Mag and CNET were so closely aligned with each other. This is their second video they put out. Like parts of Wales? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in Wales as far as their AI development for systems go. I have no idea what's going on in Wales at all. It's like 30, 40 minutes outside of Tucson, says Horse Rider Gal. Oh. I think maybe Tiff was talking about that a week ago, or maybe we were texting about it. My town would go up in flames if anything like that happened. Yeehaw, says May. Yeah, I think so. The middle of California. Well, I was going to say maybe not near you, but closer to the coast, it's happening.
Today we're getting hands-on with
true.
the Tron 1 robot, a customizable bipedal robot from Limex Dynamics. It's my first time seeing this thing in person after seeing a lot of wild videos.
Does this look like something we're supposed to... What is this? I don't know what this is. This doesn't look cool to me. Is this just like a toy or what? It doesn't look useful. Kira says, I know AI for USA means AI for all because all we do is make profit. Rosie says, I may live there, but I don't actually keep watching on AI at all. So you're not really privy to what's going on in Wales as it relates to AI. So this is my town is actively revolting against an energy storage center that's trying to force its way in currently. Good. There you go.
Of this thing online, and I can't wait to get into
Good.
it and see what it can do. When I first saw this thing, it definitely reminded me of those AT-ST robots from Star Wars.
Oh my God, he's so right. I was like, dude, this looks like something to me, and I don't know what it looks like. Oh, that is what it looks like. It looks like the thing from Star Wars.
It's a bipedal robot that you can customize in different ways. So right now the robot's got the flat feet on, but it also comes with pointed feet and wheels, and it can get really fast on these wheels. It's kind of freaky. It looks like almost a professional figure skater when it's doing those spins. And
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't look like a professional figure skater at all, actually. It looks like a robot on wheels. NJ, welcome in. It doesn't look like that at all. Probably one of the good things this town has done recently, actually, Stella, is revolt against the AI. Do you know what AI company it is? Is it like an NVIDIA, like a big boy? Or is it like a smaller one? Taylor, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all, actually.
Little small dino is here.
What up, little small dino? Welcome in. The only robots I want are RT-D2 and BB-8. What about Wally? Let Wally live. Let me look, says Stella.
And it almost does like a Looney Tunes stop when it tries to turn around because it's going so fast. I also got to see them change the feet in real time, and with a couple guys working, it only took a minute or two. We also kicked it around a lot. It took a lot of punishment, and you know, with just a couple press.
You're right. They just want to punish the bots. And again, look at the room demographic if you care.
You know, with just a couple presses of some buttons, it gets right back up again. It did lose
Just a bunch of dudes hanging out in a hotel room over the weekend, beating the shit out of robot. 2026 behavior. Stella says, Wally and Ava get passes, but all the other robots that help them, and all the other robots. Kira says, one of my friends on Facebook shares AI images, and I put a picture of water and say, this is how much water you wasted. Hope this helps. Oh my God. Rosie says, imagining that in the dark, bumping around. I don't want to. I don't condone human on bot violence. Listen, I don't condone whatever they're doing in this hotel room either. You want to get paid to kick a robot, says May? I don't know if they'll pay you to do that. Unless you look like this guy. You got to grow a neck beard first, I think. No nightmare fuel. Yeah. That's literal nightmare fuel. And this in the dark. FML, they're mixing teams and changing managers. Uh-oh. Sloshed. Is that like a thing that's happening today? Rubberjack said, this is my emotional support robot. I get my emotions out of kicking him around my room, dude. Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of the vibe. Today's Twofer Goofer AI image haunts you. I don't have the Twofer Goofer pulled up, but you have piqued my interest, Nux.
A little bit of its pretty face here, unfortunately.
NJ, thanks for the heart me today.
There are a lot of potential use cases for a robot like this.
This thing makes me so uneasy, even though, like, I'm not like spiraling, like thinking about robots and stuff like that. I do see it because I'm like biting my lip, like even in small ways. I'm like, this isn't vibing well with me. I'm not vibing out with this, I would get terrified with the random noises it would make. Me too. Built a nerded to bully, says Rubberjack. You think? This gives me less uncanny valley. Yo, NJ, we just looked at a love bot. I'm not even kidding. They made it like a legit love bot, NJ. It looks very lifelike, dude, and that's uncanny. This does kind of look easily kickable. I would kind of want to see how like steady it is, not gonna lie.
Security,
nerd on nerd violence, you're witnessing it right now.
Warehouse and logistics work. There's different attachments. You can add a hand up here. You can add some different scanners and microphone packages so that you can talk to like a chat bot that could be integrated. It can also be voice activated.
Tron, can I have my water?
Limix also recently released a video.
Could you imagine this thing bringing you like hot soup?
Limix also
just rotating like that. You want your soup? It's kind of crazy.
Recently released a video where they put this thing in a dinosaur costume and walked it around that was pretty entertaining. So could be used for theme parks or entertainment purposes as well. Because it's so customizable, there are a lot of
sometimes there's also like beyond like ruining communities, right? And water usage for AI, it sometimes feels like we're just building shit to build shit, which is awesome. I actually do think that that's kind of fun. I think like building for building's sake, it could be a creative outlet for so many, you know what I mean? But it's also like really wasteful though. The T-Rex is okay though. That's what I'm kind of saying. Like it almost feels like build robots for whimsy, but like this is kind of that, I guess. Like there's no utility to this. Like I guess if you wanted a little robot to kick around, I don't know why you would want that, but I don't know. There's no utility to this. It's just like a toy, right? Yeah, maybe we could do this without trying to kill the planet. There's got to be a better, more like sustainable model here, I think. Here, wait a second. Kim, though, my incredibly intelligent, EL-educated sister-in-law posted the stupid Christmas one, and I sent her a pile of information about the environmental impact. Hasn't talked to me since. Sorry, Kim. Riverjack Jones says, I wish they'd acknowledge it as that. Don't or tend like this is going to be, pretend like this is a miracle. Build it to build it. Yeah, I this isn't a revolutionary thing. Is creation without utility art? That is actually a really neat question that NJ has just proposed. Like, at that point, it kind of is. Right, NJ? Like, I would even argue, though, some art has utilitarian principles baked into it. It just depends on like how you leverage it. That's an interesting question I never even thought about. But yeah, maybe. We love an educated girlie being owned by a fact. Yeah. Well, sometimes you got to be more open-minded to receiving things too, though. Like I feel like that is the kind of a trademark of an actually like smart person is like you can feel passionately, right? And then like be open to taking in data or like info that might challenge your current state. Like, so right now I am very much closed-minded to like AI humanoids, but I'm also open-minded to like receiving additional info. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I am very much open to receiving like feedback, additional things that like challenge my worldview. So like I think that I'm sorry that happened, Kim. I wish she was more open-minded to receiving like just information and not so closed-minded to that, because that feels like she was very closed-minded to it. You can also feel passionately and then do something about it with your local official, says Butterboy. Yeah, totally. I'm talking about inner working, and you're talking about external working, and I think those two things go together. What's up, Butterboy? Also, welcome in, dude. You're on my bingo card. I'm marking you off my bingo card. Intelligent and educated are two very different things. Yeah, for sure. Because you can have, I think what to do with knowledge makes the person intelligent. Having knowledge just makes you having knowledge. You just have knowledge, but it's like what you do with it, how you transform that knowledge, and kind of what Butterboy is saying, and make an external difference. I think that is what intelligence is, right? And I think that's why there's so many different types of intelligences as well. We can't keep gathering every week and just talk about it. If you want to do something to change it, that isn't it. I would actually argue what we do here is super valuable. I don't know if you meant that as like us literally, Butterboy, or just like in the grand scheme of things, but I think what we do on a daily basis is doing something about it, is changing the narration. NJ says inbound information should be processed equally without withheld information. Yeah, but I think a lot of folks, like, once they see something that sort of challenges their own like understanding of something, they're really close or even defensive about it, which I don't think is the way to go about learning either. Yeah, well, I guess for some people it could be the first step in it, though. Just notice I'm on the bingo card. Yeah, babe, and I got you. Yeah, it is, absolutely. It doesn't solve anything if we practice the actions we're allowed to. Can you wait? Hold on. Let me rephrase that. Let me reread that. It's valuable, yes, absolutely. It just doesn't solve anything if we don't practice the actions we're allowed to. I think a lot of us are in the learning, though. Like, a lot of us aren't in positions of power, Butterboy. Like, what can you do about it right now? Aside from talking about it and spreading the message and sharing knowledge, like, what could you physically do to, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that talking about it is actually one of the strongest things. Sharing stuff. It's crazy important, says Kim. Specifically informed and respectful conversations like we have here, yeah. Because some people will stumble in here and they'll just kind of yap with us for the day, and then they might walk away either feeling like they either learned something or maybe they added to like their own reservoir already. You know the definition of insanity? Do the same thing over and over without a change, yeah. Totally, right? And Kira, as someone who's actually like lobbied too, like I think that's kind of where the well gets a little bit poisoned, because our representatives have already been got to by a lot of these companies and like pockets padded. But yeah, like you got to keep writing to them and putting pressure on the officials to do that. And Butterboy, I don't know if you've been here or how long you've been here, but like Stella was just talking about it. A Horse Rider gal was talking about it. Communities, they mobilize. Sometimes they get stuff done. Other times they hit a wall that's been padded by, well, pockets, right? By capital. Yeah, I have lobbied to honestly what felt like the void. It's doesn't feel great. Sometimes you almost feel like you wasted your time, but it is really important to try to get into those rooms at the end of the day. It's important to at least have that conversation going. You call, you leave a message with your local officials every single day, says Kim, yeah. But that's also the definition of practice too, says NJ. Well, I guess iteration though is part of practice as well, because that's how you become even better, more strong, more fortified, whether that be in your views or your skills, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here we go. Let's continue with this video too. A little bit of propaganda. Keep that in mind.
Of potential use cases that we might not even foresee right now. The Tron 1 also has a bigger sibling.
You know what I just realized? It's just legs and a belly. This image is literally a humanoid, but it's just that part of it. It's just the bottom bits.
It has a bigger sibling,
it's just the bottom bits.
The Tron 2, which was announced
I don't like it when it walks like that.
And it's got more powerful motors. It can lift more. It's more customizable, and it's going to unlock a lot of different capabilities.
Oops, all lies. Well, kinda, and legs.
The version of this robot, which is geared towards developers and institutions like schools, is about 20,000 USD. It is.
Okay, I really do think the EDU angle goes back to like the profit thing, right? Like they're trying to get contracts to probably fund other projects.
So thank you, Tron 1, for hanging out with me at CES. Subscribe for more CES coverage, and let me know what you think of Tron 1 down in the comments.
Because every video we watched, I think so far, it's LimX again. Dude, this is the same, the company I didn't even know until today, LimX. They did the last bot we talked about that was educationally like directed to. Is that not Adam MacArthur? This guy right here, I don't even know his name. He is in so many videos, and the fact that I don't know what this man's name is kind of funny. Check out more from Looking Glass and LimX Dynamics. No name here. Do we know this guy's name? I don't know this name. I've watched so many of this man's videos, and I don't know his name. He's just the face of CNET to me. It's never made a damn difference, but I'll still do it. I'll walk the line, and but even that is not enough. Yeah, totally. But you got to do it. It's the important part. It feels like insanity, but we do got to keep doing that. We still got to like hit the pavement on that. I don't see schools being able to afford these either. Yeah, they can't. True. Also, I feel like the robot. What? Let's go. Bree, thanks for supporting the broadcast today. W7 months. Holy cow. What the hell? Enjoy that Sour Patch. Just kidding. That went to Maggie. We got you covered, though. Lacey, welcome in. Bree with a resub. Let's go. I got ya. Bam. We're out here. Wait, who's Brad May? Who's Bree? Are you saying Bree's Brad? Kind of like that, though. Looks like the VA of Yuji. I don't know who this man's is. That's a good question. There you go. You get a legendary high bee. Wait, that's not a legendary. It's supposed to be a killer bee. It says high bee. Legend of Brad. Pretty cute. Chat, good job on this, by the way. Thank you guys for yapping with me in the chat, letting me know your guys' thoughts on a lot of this. Again, it kind of feels like frivolous sake for frivolous sake at this point. Especially when we look at a robot like this. I guess it's for education, though, so we'll see how this shakes out and like what comes from it. I don't know many schools that could afford this, but I guess it would be like at your like higher ed schools for sure. It's not like you're going to see your local middle school adopt this and this is going to be their new battle bot. You know what I mean? You won't go to your like kids' school and they're going to be fighting with these. That's not what it is. It's the frivolity for sure. It does feel that way. Like it kind of feels like we're just back in like the 90s, you know what I mean? When you had all these gadgets coming out because we had like LCD screens take off and then all of a sudden you had LED screens. And so you had like this boost of like gadget creation. It kind of feels like we're into that moment for humanoids. Like you get a new Tamagotchi every week, you know what I mean? Or like some sort of new, every school gets a battle bot, but it's just legs. Oops, all legs battle bot edition. Like, I don't know if that's what's going to happen here, but it does kind of feel like we're in that random gadget stage right now, you know? That's what we said about Chromebooks, and now everyone has one. Wait, I never thought that about Chromebooks. I was actually like on the ground. I was the person that received our Chromebooks for the first time. NJ I had to set up all the Chromebook little wheelies that they all charge in, the charging stations and all that when I was back working at a school. Before we had Chromebooks, I thought it was the coolest thing. I was a little bit concerned that they would break it, and I was right. I was repairing the keys every single day on those, okay? But they were helpful. I really like the addition of Chromebooks and iPads. We also had iPads at my school that I worked at. That came later, and we only had 20 of them, and it was only in one class, but hey, they were there. Remember 3D TVs that never landed? Oh, that is such a good example of what people thought tech was going to be, that it just never really happened. 3D TVs never happened. Mo, that's actually a really interesting point. Everyone thought they were going to happen, that we just needed the technology to get a little bit better. And now we find ourselves, 13, 15 years later, and it still hasn't happened, or at least it hasn't caught on yet. We'll see. Teachers needing IT experience is wild. Yeah, luckily for them, that is what I got my master's in, was educational technology. So I was geared up for that. I was right there. I was ready for the moment. Erica says, we had a Palm Pilots in our choir program in high school. I'm still unsure why. Hey, that's kind of fun. Little Palm Pilot, though. I do not remember mini discs. That might have been like right before me. The mini disc fad. I don't think I ever had that. Can the bot roll up some garden for me? Yes, definitely. They definitely have those bots for sure. Reefer Madness bots, 100%. Okay, so the weird, the wet, and the uncanny. Okay, so it was a CNET article I was reading, Kim, because it's the same title. You love the Palm Pilot? I don't think I ever had one. I don't think I ever had a Palm Pilot. I went straight. I don't know if Nokia was after the fact, but I had a Nokia. I think people are not down for the headgear you need for current 3D tech. No, everyone looks silly in it. I think that's also the same way VR is not taking off. You look silly wearing those. Remember overhead projectors? Yeah. So I loved being a teacher because I was at that same time where like I was still making laminates for my overhead projector. Meanwhile, I was still getting my Chrome cart ready. So like I was in that middle of the road thing, and then obviously the vid happened, and it kind of dampened my whole experience with that. But oh, found the info. It's actually Next Era Energy Resources wanted to put up a commercial battery energy storage system. It's called ABESS, says Stella. And your whole town, you put a 2-year moratorium on it, so they can't move forward until the research is done. Good. 2 years. Got to make it like 5 just to be safe. Jada, good morning. That is really bad, though. Nuck said, my father had one. I never knew anyone else who had one. The mini disc. I never had it either. Oh, what up, Zach? Thanks for the follow today on the YouTube side. Look at that. Look at that perfect little alert down there. Sarah says, hi, Jada. Yeah, true millennial. I went right to Nokia, baby. Chat. It is, again, a CNET video. I was looking for the actual ad here. Doesn't look like this one is an ad. We'll see what happens in it. Sometimes when it's not an actual ad, the video tends to be a bit better, more like vlog experience and commentary. Stella said, yeah, I wish it was longer moratorium. They could have lifted early if wanted. Wait, they could just lift it early? That's not good. That's not ideal. Un momento. Tomato sending some hearts at you, Jada. Waves came back in my day. We wrote on with pencils. Back in my day, we just etched into stone. Huzzah! Huzzah! All right, chat. I was just checking in there. I had a notification. I don't usually get notifications on that app, so I wanted to check it out. Guys, this one is the best in show. Now, this is a 5-minute video. We're gonna go ahead and crank up the playback here. Usually they talk kind of slow anyway, so you won't notice it. You will adjust to it. I'm just kidding. My kids still use pencils. It's fair. I'm super into VR, says Stella. I connect mine to my PC. I don't get engaged in the meta-native program since they overload with kids and screaming profanities. Oh, that's fair. VR is a hit or miss. A lot of people use it in solitude. You'll never see a lot of folks doing it together, I guess, but I don't know. I'm thinking of the Apple VR AR kind of augmented / virtual reality combo they had. I think this was 2 years ago. They made a really big stink about it, and it absolutely just sucked. No one adopted it. TGE, welcome in. Let's go ahead and check out some of the weird, the wet, and the most uncanny of CES.
Hunting robots all week in Las Vegas. Some robots surprised me. Some made me very uncomfortable. And some
Why did he put his...
blew me away. This was the best
I hated every second of that. Sorry for your eyes. VR chat is a big thing, though. Yeah, and it's an absolute mess, Juno. You know that. You know that. I'm a part of the huge community of people that play for first-person shooter games in VR. It's bigger than people think. Whoa! Are you kind of cracked at it, though, too? VR chat brought us Marcus the Worm. Yeah, VR chat has brought us a lot of things. So I'm recalling the VR chat streams were really popping off in 2020. Mo says this is the guy of the different generic white dude. No, this is the same guy, my friend. This is the same dude.
Robotics I've attended.
Yeah, this is the same guy.
Everything I saw into one video to bring you the best of the best.
Sounds horrifying, says Bree. First-person shooter games, but make it VR.
5 quick honorable mentions right off the bat. The robots of Realbotics, who are designed to...
Yo, that was the Backwood bot. Wait a second. This is the Backwood bot, but she got an eyebrow job. Caleb, welcome in. This was the same Backwood bot from a year ago. Swear to God. Swear. I swear of it. You are cracked. I knew it. I took a 6-month break recently and it was like riding a bike. Good heavens. This was the Backwood bot. I know it to be true. Thanks for hitting the prime, Kim.
Stand in place and talk, which
Wait. It's my first time seeing a dude love bot. This is my first time seeing a dude love bot. Chat? No, I'm not looking. No, look at it. Why? Wait, Bree in the chat. No, don't sexo on this. Don't sexo on this. Put the sexo away, Bree. Bree.
And talk, which just so happens to be how I make a living. Ollie, the newest humanoid from Limix Dynamics, whose hips don't lie. Jackery's Solar Mars Bot, nominated by CNET Group experts for both Best Energy Tech and Best Robot, which can
Why is he looking at you kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't know,
follow the
Nux.
sun and expanded solar
I don't
panels
know,
to help
dude.
power your life. Roborock's stair climbing vacuum, which was selected as Best Smart Home Tech by the
know,
CNET
man.
Group experts. And finally, Alex from Wii Robotics for the best robot handshake I've ever had, which is a bigger deal.
Hey, yo, I am not mature enough
The
for this
best robot
world.
hand-
I am not mature enough for this world. I am not mature enough for this world. Why do you kind of have a Stephen King vibe? I don't know. What is happening?
Wii Robotics for the best robot handshake
It's so
I've ever
silly.
had, which is a
Best
bigger deal
handshake he's ever had, huh? I never thought I'd feel objectified by a robot. You too, Jada. Yeah, me
than you
too.
might
Me
think.
too.
Full video on
Me
that
too.
coming soon.
Yep.
For best
Mama
special
can be
purpose
too.
robot, we have
Oh my
Tom
God,
Bot.
this was the bot I was telling you guys about, the Tom bot. Dude, give it up for Tom. Okay, listen, hold on. Now, this is the time we need to slow down. Hold on. Tombot, though, this dog right here is literally changing the life of so many old people. I don't even want to hear it. See, this is the idea. I'm taking off the damn blazer. I'm doing it. Hold on. Chat, 1 second. Chat. That's a lot. Took out the blazer. I'm getting hot in here. So quiet in here? What do you mean by that? Like in here? You okay? You all right? Because I know you don't mean at least I'm loud as hell. Wait, I missed that. I'm all for emotional support. Yeah, wait a second. I really wanted to bring up this one. Puppy Bot, way different. Honestly, I am not really one for like robots for robot's sakes because I think it's just a waste of materials and resources we have here on this planet. But I will say this. This one looks really, really cool. It is for, again, the elderly, those suffering from dementia, and it's used as a therapy dog. And it's really dangerous for some people's, depending on like where they're at with their own sort of like dementia or issues that is preventing them from having dogs. Sometimes it's dangerous to have a dog. Not only for the person that owns the dog, but sometimes with the dog too. So this, I think, is actually like a really good use case for it because, again, it is allowing folks to kind of like interact with what they may perceive to be a dog. I think this is just a good application for it. Been half lurking, says Sarah. What up, dude? It's good to see you, though, man. No matter how much you want to chime in today. Blazers off. This is serious. I'm talking dogs. That's right. Therapy dogs. I'm a big fan, proponent of therapy dogs. Even the robots, okay? Even the robots, chat. It's a good solution.
Jenny, selected by our CNET Group experts as winner of Best Age Tech at CES. This robot dog is specially designed to help treat the symptoms of dementia, Alzheimer's, and other conditions.
And it's like responsive. So like to the elder people that are actually interacting with this dog, like apparently the tests and research have shown that like they get very similar like serotonin boosts to like living with an actual live dog. Companions without any risk to live animals. You can leave it with a person with dementia without risking it to be forgotten, to be fed, watered, potties, all of that. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is good applications. There was one moment of good here. I told you. It'll be good with people who are allergies who can't have dogs. Sure, that too, yeah. This is actually really good. I love this. It's so creepy to you, though, Mo? Sure. And so honestly, probably not for you either, right? It might be for you, or at least to use as a tool, right? In your back pocket, Mo? It's kind of terrifying. Again, not for you. Yeah, not for you.
When I saw it at CES
For
last
sure.
year, I was really eager to see how this robot would be received.
Look at it's like
by its intended
responsive.
audience. This year, we got our chance. Tombot invited us to see it in action inside an assisted living facility in Las Vegas. Before my eyes,
Come on.
I watched some people's energy shift completely.
Yo, come on, the light in these old people's eyes.
To see residents interacting with Jenny as if it was a real dog, even after being told it's a robot, was really special to see. Jenny will also be an FDA-certified medical device and health monitoring platform, helping doctors as well as patients. The most fun robot I met at CES.
Okay, and then he goes back into his frivolity. But okay, listen. Oh, yeah, they literally have done the tests and all of that. Is the host AI, again, when we're leveraging AI, I feel like a lot of us have this sort of like chatbot understanding of what AI is, right? And that is so true because it's used that way so much. But when we're talking about this dog and stuff, I'm assuming the algorithm, the AI into this is going to be the responsive to touch, right? Where does it look? Like that is how this AI is being leveraged. This dog is not talking to the dementia patients. It is not there to like, create like a negative experience. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the host of the show. Oh, I don't know if he's AI. He might be AI at this point. He's done so many videos. They probably have an AI of him. I think he meant the dog. I was like, yeah, but it's not like that weird Grok bot that's talking to your kid about things it shouldn't be talking to your kid about. Not that kind of AI. You know what I mean? So again, there are like very small moments, glimpses of like good things that you could use AI for. I hope nobody hacks it. Okay. What do you think? Damn it, ma'am. You're not wrong.
As well as patience.
You're not wrong.
The most fun robot I met at
That'd be the
CES
worst thing
has
ever,
to be
ma'am.
the Limix Tron 1. With the wheels on, it's shocking how fast this thing can go. It's really good at keeping its
I didn't think about that,
and
man.
despite taking some serious punishment,
I didn't even think
it
about
can
that,
still
brother.
pick itself up every time. I do want to pause here and address some of the comments that I've seen disparaging the use of remote controls with robots. Remotes are just one of many tools used to control and
What?
train robots, all of which serve their purpose.
Pete the Roach
Most
Wolfman.
robots right now can't do much autonomously.
Now that's a movie idea. It's a horror movie idea. Robot Cujo. Yeah.
out of the box. They need to be trained for the specific task. and
Pizza.
environment.
Thanks for the heart,
This
me
robot
dude. Thanks for supporting our space today. How are you? How was your yesterday, man? We're just taking a look at some best in show at the robots of CES, and honestly, some of them are kind of terrifying. So buckle in, baby.
Robots like the humanoid Ollie and the Unitree G1 EDU
The
are being
Ollie
sold to
and the
developers
Unitree look
so they can
not great.
develop new skills for these robots. Some of the things developers teach these robots to do might be done autonomously with enough training.
Wait, Airbud goes
Until
AI
then,
kinda crazy.
A remote is a really great way to see what this robot
Oh, I am not mature for this world. Bea says, I find it funny when the tech kicks their robots to test ability. Yeah, I'm just here to see if you got it like that. Like, ow. I'm good. Do it again. Like, what are we doing here? I guess like maybe the bot, I bet there is already that technology for like working out in like boxing places. They got to have that. Yeah, wait a second. What is happening in this clip though? Why does it makes me giggle every time when they fight the robots? Yeah. I'm gonna run that back. Here we go. Your dog's
honestly, with
princess. He
enough
needs an
training.
entire life
Until then,
savings.
A remote is a really great way to see what this robot can do, especially for someone like
What does
me
that robot
who
do?
grew up
I don't
playing
know.
console games.
Zabel
It's also
Wolfman.
fun as hell. Now my pick for
Okay. Okay. Wait, Meg's World. We probably have one. Oh, wait. This might not be for me, huh, babies? What's this? Your dad still is. We were on a pretty rigid budget. Both of your parents were teachers, Meg's World? Wait, Laura Drop? I didn't know that, love. Yeah, I don't know what that robot was doing. This robot, not as freaky, but again, back to the whole, like, building robots for robots' sake. Doesn't sit right with me. Crap. I'm out of coffee. It's time to switch to water here. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Water check. Get your water. Get your snacks. Don't get caught slipping. Don't be a raisin. Get hydrated. Be like Mo, drink water, chat. Not the turtles, yeah. I actually don't know what this robot is about. Your mom still teaches. She's a special ed teacher specializing in emotional behavior disorders. Hell yeah, Meg's World 85 in the chat. Oh no, don't do that, Kaden. Don't do that. You don't want to get sick before your procedure, babe. Yeah, bless your mom is a badass, dude. I think like that, as like wild as it sounds, like I kind of look forward to being a teacher when I get a bit older again. Like I would love to get back in the classroom. I totally miss it. There's so many aspects of it that I miss, and it would be, I think, not in this timeline, not as we currently stand in this timeline. I'm not really excited to get back in the classroom. But in the future, like, you know what I mean? Out of this regime, I think it would be really fun to get back in the classroom. Outside of the panini, when I was a teacher, I literally became a teacher. And then that year, the panini hit. You know what I mean? So like I did 2 years within the panini, 2 years before the panini. And then for the last 3 years almost at this point, I've been out of the classroom. So I think going back in the classroom post like, you know, apocalyptic timeline, if we make it through the timeline, that is, and without being in a panini, I think it would be really good again. Where it could be a really good experience again. What a time to be a new teacher. Yeah, it sucked. It was really awful. It was probably one of the worst times. And then I started my my undergrad school to become a teacher in 2015. So right before Cittadini became our dictator in chief. May says, I kind of miss being in the classroom, but I also was a terrible student. I was abysmal too, yeah. What's a panini? It was a COVID-19 pandemic. I just called it a panini for TikTok's sake, but I've already pissed TikTok off today, so. I couldn't even imagine being a teacher now either, Mayhem. And I have past experience to actually like base it off of. I couldn't imagine what it's like now. I just can't do it. I don't know. Here we go. Back into the video we go.
Coolest robot at CES 2026,
Yup,
which goes to Beatbot's robot sea turtle nicknamed Turtini. In the CES Sea of Technology, pun intended, I can't tell you how pleasing it is to see tech designed to mimic such a lovely and graceful animal swimming around in a tank of water. This feat of biomimicry was designed to patrol and protect our oceans, and it was nominated by CNET Group's expert panel for Best Robot and Best Sustainability Tech. So not only is it cool, it's on a mission to do some good.
Okay, that's a cool attempt. I like that. Yeah, that's a cool attempt. I like that attempt. Cops in the sea, says Bree. You just said it was sick. Water won't work on it. No, it will protect them from what? That's the other thing, Juno. I'm wondering like how serious was this though? Because I feel like there's already tech for this that's much more not like encroaching their environment. So this is like kind of modeling them. Again, it's almost like, again, a humanoid, but for the sea. Like, I don't know if that's a natural, like, why couldn't it be a sea kelp or something like that? Something that's less invasive into their environment. I don't know. Listen, I have no idea what the sea ecology is like, but that feels a bit invasive, doesn't it? I don't know though. Give them stitches. They're the narcs of the sea. Maybe. I like the vision though. That's kind of cool, right? It's like technology to help monitor our seas, and that's already been a thing for so long, right? They've got probes that go in that are really not invasive at all. They're like little tubes. I think maybe miniature technology for the sea might be the future, not like a turtle. I don't know. To be fair, I disassociate a lot as a kid. Avoided that. Avoided your dad is what you said. And try to unperceive yourself. So you missed some of that, Rubberjack Jones said. And that was to Meg's World 85. Catching up on chats. Baby Mo says, I mean, if they're narking on people throwing plastic into the sea, more power to them. But I think there's already technology out there. I'm not an oceanographer. I volunteered for a summer at Algalita to pick up trash on the ocean. I don't know what the hell's going on under there. I'm all for protecting it, though. Do you know if you need cops for the ocean neighborhood watch for sharks? Yeah, I just don't understand why they had to do that. No, that's nanotechnology. The arrest to defeat it goes rogue. That's the arrest to defeat it if it goes rogue, says Erica. But why a turtle, I guess? They must have done some extensive research on this to figure out what the best approach was, but still, I just feel like nanotechnology is less invasive overall. Rosie says that why don't they make a robot to collect the plastic? That's a good idea, Rosie. That's a good idea. There's some machines already that are quite large in structure too, which is, again, invasive on the environment though, because it could like kind of destroy some of the underground, like underwater environment. It depends on how deep those can go. We have tech to manipulate coral reef climate. I feel like we have robot animals in the ocean to some capacity, yeah. Right? In some variation we do. Typos are getting you on a daily. I don't even read what I type. I appreciate that, Erica. And I do my bestest though. Yeah, anyway, cool idea. I don't know if that's going to be the end game. We'll see it in a few iterations.
But first, we have to talk about my pick for most WTF robot, the Lovense AI doll.
Oh, we're back, baby. Okay, I figured this would have a revival, especially in the best ofs.
This robot actually made me speechless. Not because it was
he puts his fingers in the mouth. Like, he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that.
What it represents.
He didn't have to do that.
Three of the most serious questions I often hear about AI and robotics are, will they replace us? Could it potentially hurt someone? And what are they doing with all the data they're gathering?
Wait, hold on. Oh my God, is he going to go over the hand one? Because I can't show you that. No, he's not. Okay.
The AI doll from Lovense brings all three of those questions into the most intimate realm of human life. On some level, I am aware that some people in need of companionship may find comfort in a product like this.
Get your
On another
grubby little
level,
hands
I'm
off of
imagining all
everything.
the conversations and interactions a person has with their partner being fed into an AI
Not the hand one. I already scanned. There's no hand one in here.
chatbot. It's almost too much to hold in my mind at once. And now, for the best overall. Last
Not
year,
the booba tech. Stop it, Juno. I just had a really wild thought about LED lights. Stop pinching it. It reminds you of the girl from the ring. Oh my God, wait, that's kind of on point. What do you mean the hand one? Don't even worry about it, Rosie.
I didn't even crown a best
You don't need to
robot
worry
at
about that. Don't
CES
concern yourself with
because
that.
Nothing really blew my mind.
Such trivial gadgets. You don't need to worry about that.
But in 2026, there is a clear winner.
Yeah, don't worry
thanks
about
to
it,
our
Rosie.
panel of CNET Group experts. Drum roll, please. You may have already guessed by its
Why do they gotta always stand up like that, though? I mean, I guess it's for show.
absence
Bree
on
will
this
come in.
list so far. The
Oh,
human-
Bree, by the way, I forgot my bingo card. My goodness. Bree, gotcha. I also saw Spooky, but I don't know if they were in the chat, if I'm hallucinating that. Get your smile hands away from my girl, says May in the chat.
robot with the superhuman
Slimy. I was like, what?
360-degree joints. It's Atlas from Boston Dynamics.
Yo! Wait a second. Kind of like the aesthetic of this one. Got thighs for days.
CES 2026 was the first time Boston Dynamics showed their Atlas
Did
robot
it?
outside the lab, and they even debuted their new production model. They showcased a natural walking style and did a lot.
Dude, Bree, I think I drank my coffee too fast, too. Yeah, thick 2Cs. You already know what it is, Erica.
Live learning demo that not only showed what Atlas
Hey,
can do,
Genevieve.
it actually showed how autonomy is built in real time. With Atlas on one side and someone in a teleoperation rig on the other, a screen in between them indicated when the robot was acting autonomously. When the robot encountered an issue, it would pause and the teleoperator would take over and show Atlas what to do. The data from that teleoperator's help would then be used by Atlas to make its autonomous performance even better. It was a really well thought out presentation, demo, and the robot itself is a remarkable feat of engineering. It's a result of years of hard work and thoughtful decisions about when to follow the human form and when to deviate from it. Which robot was your favorite? Let us know down in the
I think the dog was my favorite. I'm gonna live and die with that dog. Can't wait to unalive one of these things in the water riots. Oh my goodness. Have you read Water Knife, Juno? Because that's an accurately close kind of topic there for Water Knife, the novel. If you haven't read it, you should. Bree says, did you get dinged today? I had to search. Yep, I did. I did get dinged today. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I got dinged twice within 24 hours, actually. So I'm actually really, me and TikTok are beefing like in real time right now. Riverjack says, I hope that they program the robots to curse when they drop things. That'd be very human-like. Oh gosh, dang it! Oh no, I dropped another board here. Yeah, no, TikTok overlords definitely had me like editing a whole ass video yesterday to take out a part 2 and everything. It was crazy. Shorty, welcome in. Let me go check out that video. Looks like it's better than it being totally not being seen at all. Rosie says that would be good for dangerous jobs. Yep, 100%. It totally would. Totally would. No robot is my favorite brand, says May. True. TikTok overlords do keep me on a chokehold lately. Okay, we are moving into again. Are we gonna watch this one? I don't think we're gonna watch this one. We're gonna skip this one. I feel like it's gonna repeat a lot. Maybe we'll watch the first little bit. We haven't seen this one. Haven't seen that. I think it's gonna go back into the love bot. You know what? We'll watch it. Let's watch it. AI Soulmates. What?
For health,
Jess, welcome in.
wellness, or
Oh yeah, titled Smart Scales, Robots, and AI Soulmates. That's why I thought they were gonna get back into the love bot again.
just for fun. Meet the latest.
Oh my god, this was such a stupid. Okay, this AI frame will cost you $400, and it shows you AI slop all day. But guess what? You only get 100 credits. So then you can spend like $400 on the frame, and then you got to pay extra for it to make AI slop to you. Yeah, Kim,
AI to life
it's crazy.
At CES.
No, the
That was one of the stupid things that I wanted to talk about. Again, I think we're just in that era. We're just in the boom, I think, of like, we have all this new technology. Let's go ahead and be first to market. And again, this is the same thing I think we saw with like LCD screens and LED screens back in the day. I think they're just trying to find something novelty that's going to stick. The next Tamagotchi, if you will. You know, I do. I think that's what's happening here. We're just going to see a lot of kind of silly, stupid tech for the sake of tech, just until they find the next kind of gold rush here. This, I think, is the future of it, though. Betting on robots that fight each other. Robot Fight Club. There's going to be money in
Humanoid
this, that's for
robots
sure.
at CES this year demonstrate
And eventually, my theory is that it'll evolve where they are going to be allowed to have like pew pews on the robots that fight each other, and they'll also have like fire like flamethrowers and stuff like that on them as well. I think that is the end game. I'm not even kidding. I do think that is ultimately what we'll see people betting on.
the progress that's been made in product development, fueled by artificial intelligence. Engine AI Robotics says these robots are nearly
Hey, I hope we can plan to go to a Braves game this year. That'd be so
ready
fun.
to be used in retail inspections
Wait, that sounds
and
hella fun.
transportation. Then there's AI health tech already
Chat, the way that this lined up, I thought this was his dumpy. I thought you could just sit a cup on it. I really thought this was his dumpy.
tech already
That's my
on
bad.
sale, such as the Body Scan 2 assessing health risks.
Don't clip that. You didn't need it. Did you clip me talking about that man's dumpy?
$600. Here's Withings product manager Caroline Lagarde.
We collect more than 60 biomarkers, and we make
It was just a bad shot. It just looked like his, like it went up like that. You could definitely put a cup on it or something. That's what it looked like to me.
a total assessment of your cardiovascular health and your metabolic health.
Resonating with the health conscious in the crowd.
Dude, I can't believe no one covered the AI pill thing.
The earlier we know, the more we can improve.
There are also emotional support.
Oh my God, this desk bot. Okay, there was just too much. I couldn't show you everything, which is why I try to find a few of these like best ofs. And I'm glad that they brought this up. This is for your desk, and it is I don't know if Mayhem is still here, an AI uwu like waifu kind of girl for your desk. Hey, you have a large workload, says Tomato, and have a good rest of your work shift, and enjoy the lurk if you're still with us. Mayhem, yeah. This is your AI streamer, but make it for your desk.
AI soulmates, touted as a way to relieve stress and ease
Yeah, our
loneliness.
idea, Nor.
And dope.
Oh, that's all they do of it too. There's this really like you can download your own avatars and stuff too. It does watch
Soulmates,
everything you do though. It's
touted
weird.
as a way
It's
to
a camera
relieve
in it.
stress and ease loneliness. And Dobot to ease domestic life, using AI-powered automation at home.
What's the weather today?
Finally, a creative item in an AI frame that talks back.
This is that AI frame thing, and you can see her yelling because apparently you can't be in a noisy area to use it. If you're in a noisy area, it picks up on stuff, kind of like very similar to the tech that like. Well, I think like similar to like cops and stuff that use that like transcribe conversations, which is why sometimes like on transcripts, you'll see like the police's like transcripts say something that it caught from the TV. You guys have seen that? I think this is the same issue that you're coming into cahoots with like this kind of spoken AI back and forth. It's like it picks up environmental stuff. So like even if you're talking directly into it, you'll see that there's been like misleading data getting input. So that's why she's yelling into it. So it's not picking up anything else, and she's doing her best to like hear me and nobody else. That's her attempt at this. Is her yelling into it.
Finally,
What's
a
the
creative
weather
item
today?
in an AI frame that talks back.
It's just like look at your phone, dude. I don't. What's the weather today? I'm just very curious. There's no other way I can discover it. I don't know. I go outside, look outside. I don't know, man. Bree, welcome back into the TikTok side too, by the way. Thanks for liking the live over here. Thanks for stimming with us today. Now, some of these videos are hilarious because again, we're finding ourselves in this moment of just exponential growth. We don't know what to do with the tech. Hey, yo, Benji, what's the weather? Puppy Shade, welcome in. I think you are on my bingo card today as well. Let's go, Puppy Shade. Puppy Shade. There you go. I did get Tiffy. Okay. I scrolled away on accident. You were mad at her asking about AI, about obvious things. Yeah, I mean, listen, I look at my phone all the time. I want to see what the weather's doing, too, especially if it looks a little gray out. I can't predict it. I mean, not a lot of weather people can, too. My mom cracks jokes about that all the time. Her weather people are always getting it wrong. Kind of funny. Chat, what was I doing again on my second monitor? Oh, yeah, I was clicking here. All right, we're going to jump back in. Again, we're looking at the best in show, the worst in show, and everything in between from the not California, the Consumer Electronics Show. It did not happen in California this year. Last year it did. It was in Vegas this year. And this is going a bit more mainstream. We're hitting up with the normies, I guess, we're looking at, if you want to quantify it like that. The Consumer Electronics Show goes from all niches of industry. They really do. They cover from car industry, right, to your gadgets that go in your desk, your peripherals, right, your phones, your You name it. There's a product that's CES for you, right? Today's show, Katie Lindeldahl, I guess that's her name. She is going to be covering some of her top products. Let's see. The kitchen gadgets, right? The nail polish was also there. Every industry had some sort of tech influenced gadget available to witness at CES. So let's see what the Today Show chose to focus their segment on. And this is almost the end of our tech run today. And there was a lot, man. A lot.
This morning on Today's Consumer, more of the hottest items from the big consumer
Daily? What's his name? What's he doing here?
electronic show out in Las
What's
Vegas.
he doing
Our friend
here?
and tech expert Katie Lindendahl.
Show me the kitchen stuff, says Bea. That's what I want to see too. A lot of it was kind of disappointing, Bea. It was like the refrigerators with like the refrigerators that had cameras in it, but now you get ads and like there's AI in that to tell you what you're missing. Yeah, the AI chef, that was kind of silly. They do some cool kitchen gadgets, but some of them are a little bit, again, frivolous, I think.
Just back where
We'll see,
the next
though.
wave of tech took
The
center
bespoke
stage
family
in Vegas.
hub
And there's
fridge,
so
yeah.
much cool stuff. It's fantastic
Exactly.
because you find a couple of really, really cool items that people are buzzing about, and you bring it here to the show.
It's always hard to narrow it
I didn't
down.
realize Carson Daly was still doing stuff, Mel.
I can only imagine.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
150,000 people roughly in Las Vegas, over 4,000 exhibitors, and of course the latest
Have
in
a good
AI,
look.
but
A lurk
every single
mix
category of
world.
technology you can imagine.
How much stuff is prototype and how much stuff is really are we on the forefront of implementing?
It's a mix, but the cool part about prototypes is you get to see what's coming out, not just for 2026, but for years down the road, too. So you're always like trying to find your favorites and bring stuff back to the
So
studio.
what blew your mind? Let's start with this contraption. You're
Let's
actually
start
wearing
with
it.
this. I'm actually
Okay, I can't see it.
wearing this. This is an exoskeleton robotic suit. It is from Hypershell. And the amazing part about this is we used to talk about this when it comes to amazing
I
super
don't want my
soldiers
fridge
and
catching me
Hollywood sci-fi
snacking when I
movies.
shouldn't
Now,
be.
Thank you, Anonymous, for supporting the community.
Brother, Anonymous, thank you so much for giving back to some folks in this community and supporting our space. This is the 4th community gifted sub that Anonymous has gifted. Can we get some dubs in the chat? They're just straight up giving us lessons today. Thank you. What a sweet little anonymous gifter over here, dude. I don't know who you are, but I'm really grateful for you. Thank you so much, my friend. Bea says, it's a narc because it'll show me grabbing snackies. And it'll be like, you're approximately going to run out of your cheesy poofs here. Dude, so many W's going right towards you, and a big thank you from the bottom of my heart, Anonymous. Thank you for sponsoring our space today. Skit, welcome in. How you doing on the TikTok side? Skit, you're just joining us. It is not as weird as it looks. Just kidding. It is as weird as it looks. You leveled up to 16 with us as well. Thank you for the heart me, Skit. We're looking at an exoskeleton that has been affixed onto this anchor's body. I don't quite know what it's doing for her, but we're going to find out. Anonymous or Anonymous? Not Anonymous. I don't think the anonymous gifter's Anonymous. They probably would have just put their name in. I do think anonymous gifter is just a very nice anonymous donator that's helping sponsor our space, and I'm really grateful for that. Rosie says, I can't imagine something changing the language on it so no one can understand it. I'm sure there's a kill switch for that too, though, right?
this when it comes to amazing
I don't know. We'll see what this
super soldiers and
exoskeleton is
Hollywood
doing.
Sci-fi movies. Now they are available for the consumer. And what it is you actually just put this on. I took this out yesterday. I'm a big distance runner. I took it on a 10K run in the mountains yesterday.
Kidding. What?
And it allows you to go further and faster with exuding less energy and less effort. And what's awesome about this is you can use it for hiking, for running, for skiing, for
Whoa.
biking. And there's AI and motors
Oh,
inside here.
Anonymous is better than the Anonymous. They are very active today. Amira, welcome in. Your fridge catching you like, so I just want this little sweet treat. Yeah. My fridge too, man.
Superhuman. It makes you feel like
What are you
have
doing here?
this
It's 8:30
second
at
set of
night.
legs. There's a number of
Come
different
on.
modes that you can put
Come
it
on.
inside.
Do you need that Ghirardelli chocolate? Do you need that truffle? Yes, I do. Shush, fridge.
It feels so much lighter. It's a hard feeling to explain. It's like almost like putting somebody in VR for the first time. But Carson, where I'm super excited about this is the area of mobility.
Yeah.
The reviews coming back from Hypershell with people with neuromuscular or with
Right.
arthritis and how it's helping them get back their
Okay.
independence
Cool,
is
cool, cool.
wild. But it feels like you have almost like a second set of
We
legs.
can't help but think.
So again, this is like tech not for just tech's sake, right? This is absolutely the opposite of like frivolity as it relates to like the boom in tech we've got. I think this is awesome, right? Again, kind of would see this help with folks with mobility. Excuse me, I didn't mean to like burp into the mic. Anonymous. Susan says it's similar to exoskeletons for paralyzed people who are learning to rewalk. Yeah, this might be that last kind of supplemental support for them, right? Maybe someone that relies heavily on a cane or something that is a little bit more how might you say, like more difficult to access, kind of like regular spaces that they might not be able to access because the person that built that space didn't have them in mind. Like this might be helping that individual person. And again, I think it's good. Or just maybe someone who goes on climbing trails. Like this lady, maybe she just wanted to use it so she can go farther and see a different path or something like that. So there's like a kind of a spectrum of use cases for this. And that's actually really, really cool. I like that. Seal of approval for now. Imagine booking or a climbing trail tour and they require to wear one of these. Oh yeah, we're about to get into the nitty gritty. Put on your exoskeletons. See, that could be cool though, maybe, right? Like maybe making a terrain safer for humans that they couldn't access beforehand or something like that. Like that's kind of cool. Opening up humans to like places they wouldn't otherwise be able to see, right? Amira, hey there, hi there on the TikTok side. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if they're still here or if I said that already.
With disability might really
Welcome
have a great
in.
advantage with
Yes.
that technology.
And it's not going to do all the work for you. You're still going to have to move, but you determine how much resistance and how much power you want to emit. You have to kind of find.
Oh, and without a doubt, this definitely contains AI. I don't know where it's at or what it's doing or how it's working in it, but for sure, this is like AI that's not just a chatbot, right, Kira? This is not a chatbot. This is a helpful
personal
tech.
settings, and once you do, you're flying. I was powering up hills yesterday.
Wow, I love it. That's so cool.
And it comes in this tiny little briefcase. It is carbon fiber. It's super lightweight, only roughly around 4 pounds. Amazing stuff from Hypershell.
When might this be available in the marketplace?
It's available right now.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, very cool.
It's making me think of JD from Grandma's Boy. He's thinking about metal robot legs. Yeah, dude. Wait, Riverjack kind of on it.
All right, what's next?
All right,
Look how
next
fast you got to the next thing.
Exactly. I flew over here.
Right there.
My legs are legging today, baby. So, my legs are legging today, baby.
One of the
She
hottest
just said, I
gadgets
flew
at
over here.
CES. This is from Clix, and it is a Clix Power Keyboard. And the amazing part about it is, Carson, I call it like an ultimate 2-in-1.
Skeptical.
Because
Keyboard.
it is a great portable charger, but then this portable charger pops right onto your MagSafe on your phone. Check this out.
Like they just made a BlackBerry. What are we doing? This is the backslide, I think. This is a BlackBerry that charges your phone, which is cool, fine, like cool. Could be tactical too, especially if you're not really nice on the, or like my mom, who doesn't like the whole touchscreen things. You know what I mean? Like she does not. She calls her finger sausage finger sometimes, and she just kind of mashes all the buttons. Your phone has a keyboard? Yeah. Wait, Erica, so you missed a full keyboard. I was going to say there's actually like definitely a market for this.
What slides
Bring
out
them back,
is a
you know?
keyboard, and you can use that keyboard on any phone, but it also works with up to 3 devices can connect to it, so you can use it, yes, on your
This
phone.
might be
slide
actually
it on,
another piece of assistive technology too. You know what I mean?
slide it off, but also works with an Apple TV,
So it's a battery
VR headset,
recharger, and then it just slides down and becomes the keyboard.
and it pops right on with MagSafe, which is
Wait,
so
did she say it works with the VR headset too, which is kind of cool? I wonder if that would be interesting to Stella too, or someone like that uses VR for outside activities like gaming, you know? I can barely type with my normal keyboard as it is. That looks difficult to use. Rosie, I don't know. I've never like inquired too much about like your age or whatever, but have you ever used a keyboard on a phone before? Bring back the Blackberries, because I have. My keyboard, I don't think looked like that though. I had the classic 1, 2, 3. And I sucked at it. I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely more of a touchscreen person. But I do like my I like my knobs and my buttons in my car. I'm a really big fan of knobs and buttons. The T9. Thank you so much, Erica. I was going to say, yeah, you got to press it 3 times, that kind of deal. I like my car though. My car's old. My car's a 2014. So there's a lot of knobs and doodads and things I can twist, and like everything is like a knob or a button. I like that a lot about my car. What up, Maddie? How you doing?
so awesome.
Like
This
that a
has been
lot.
huge buzz.
I'm a big
Available
knob
on
guy.
pre-order, $79 from Clix.
I love a good knob.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the old like the old
BlackBerry.
the BlackBerry days. Yeah.
There might be a few people from the BlackBerry team working on this device.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right.
Oh my
This is
goodness.
a big one.
The world of beauty tech is just getting bigger and bigger. This absolutely blew my mind. This is
Okay, this is also like frivolity for the good though. Like I love this product. Guys, I am not the one to be talking about nails because I am anxiety incarnate every now and then, and I take it out of my nails. This though, yo, I like this. This looks awesome. The shape hideous, but future iterations are gonna be bitching. I know it. It's gonna revolutionize life. Like, this is something we should invest in. Like, is Mayhem here? Mayhem. I'm not even kidding. This might be the investment opportunity of a lifetime, Mayhem. Okay, like nails tech. I'm not even kidding. This might be the move. Okay, this might be it.
She's going to show you a
digital
demo that
nail
she showed me in
polish.
person in Las Vegas.
Second
It blew my
iteration.
mind.
Got to get on the
This is
ground
eye
floor.
polish, and it is
I see the vision here. I do. I see the vision here.
pending acrylic press-on nails that are digital. Imagine being able to change your nail
I see
polish
the- I
anywhere,
see the
anytime,
vision.
instantly. Sarah's going to show you how it works. You have an Android or an iPhone. You just download the app. Your nail, say for example, hers is blue here. 300 shades to
Magic, May. This is magic.
pick from. You stick it inside this tiny eye polish device. This will be out later this year.
Terrible
And instantly
design.
It will change in a
Terrible shape. It is not a good shape. I will admit it. Doesn't look awesome right now, but you gotta give it time. This is the future.
matter of seconds to any color.
Dogs and nail polish. That's where you'll find V, okay? It's so hard to reuse nail press-ons. Could this just be creating more toxic waste than it's got tech in it? I'm hoping that they would be like long-lasting nails, like kind of impervious to like imperfections from hard surfaces. Like the future application. I think you might be probably right. Are these one-offs? Like you can only use them one time and they fall off and they're forever gone? Because that would be a wasteful tech, right? But I can see the vision here.
Of choice.
Oh, no.
So you have new nail polish anywhere, anytime. As you can see, she just went from blue to yellow.
So what do? You put
Over
on these ones first.
Yes.
They glue on like a normal fake nail.
Exactly. And inside there, you scan the QR code.
Carson
on the
Daly trying to figure this out.
package. Every set is different.
How many different colors are available?
Over 300 shades. So imagine being
Oh
able
my
to
gosh.
change your
It's
nail
gonna take
polish
a lot of people out of
anywhere,
business.
anytime. Yeah.
Wow.
Carson's going to be saving some money with Siri.
And you can pick. You can go rainbows. You can do any color.
Like you can tell they're actually kind of scuffed right now. You know what I'm saying? Like look at the nail bed. Like it looks kind of rough a little bit, but it's good. I'm telling you, the vision's there. I see it. I see what's going on here. And she's right. I mean, he's right. I think it. Hey, why is there a heart on the screen? Do you guys see that? Oh my God, is it her hands? Is it picking up on her hands, giving a heart me to the TikTok side? I just noticed that that's Carson Daly. Yeah. Yeah, you saw it,
Rainbows,
Bree.
You can do any colors you want, any combinations.
It's pretty much endless.
And this is coming out. You're saying eye polish.
This will be
Like,
out.
think about if you could do color today, dude. They're doing images tomorrow, brother. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're doing straight nail art. Like, not necessarily, like, not literally tomorrow. That's not what I meant. But you know, like in the future, the nail techs are foaming at the mouth. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, that industry, I think, is so untapped for tech. I don't know. I think this is definitely like so cool. Also, I just think it's fun. Like if I saw someone with nails that did this, I'd be the first one over there. Be like, all right, what else can you do? Show me what those nails do. You know?
Later this year, you're getting a sneak peek.
Start
There's
selling
nobody else
ad
that has this.
space on your nails. Oh my God! Wait, Mayhem, write this down. I don't know if Mayhem is still here. Mayhem, if you're here for the AI VTuber, you take out ad space on the nails. Killed it. Wait, 5-head idea. Riverjack, I'm telling you, we're on it. We're on it. They're kind of ugly. Can't wait to see where they go, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, these are really hideous nails. I'm not going to lie. The bed's kind of trash. There's that weird, like, divot in it as it stands. But, like, there is something. Imagine if you just start adding your own pictures on your nails. I mean, something's here, though. Something's percolating. Yeah.
Just to showcase.
Sarah, how does it feel? Are they like super heavy, or do they feel normal?
Like regular press.
Pretty normal press-ons. All right.
She's like,
Wow,
Carson,
very
they're
cool. Katie,
nails,
thank you
babe.
so much.
Just nails. I don't know.
This is so exciting because this is allows
She
you
really
to
is jumping around with that exoskeleton. Okay, this is not exciting. She's wrong on this one, but let's hear her take.
change the art in your
I like
home
it.
every single day as many times as you want. It is from Frame-It. It's another sneak peek out this year.
Oh, this isn't
And
the AI one. This is just like the this isn't the AI one that's gonna talk to you. Carson, stop trying to be cool. Let him be cool, Riverjack. He just wants to be cool. Let him be his cool self.
Dude, you and the Pope. This was my favorite picture of you, Carson. It's so amazing you got to meet him. And what's awesome.
Yo, her nails are kind of trippy too. I know that's not the point of what she's pointing at right here, but like this gets kind of trippy.
This was my favorite.
I don't think I've ever seen a nail painted like this. Chat, check them out. They're like a hot pink, and they have like black around it. I wonder how long the nails say charged. Wait, do you have to charge them? That's a wild question. Yeah, pop art is the style. Yeah, this I don't think I've ever seen nails like this.
picture of you, Carson. It's so amazing you got to meet him.
It's pop art.
And what's awesome is imagine being able to change from any art photo, any picture, any illustration. You can instantly upload it to.
There it is, May. But make this one AI. How are they going to make it AI?
Frame it. And then what's neat is there's a bonus feature. You can actually speak anything you want into the frame, and it will automatically upload in less than a minute.
There's your AI. It's a generative art creator in it. There it is. Yep, there it is.
No way.
Make it
No
AI
wires,
though.
no glare, no
Well, how do you
Make
change
it AI
the
though.
How do you change the photo? You do it on your phone?
Yeah, you can actually upload it on the site. There's no app involved here. It's super simple, and it takes less than a minute. And again, you can come up with any idea you want and speak it right into the frame.
Wow, that
Two
is
different
cool.
sizes. This will be out later this year. It was a Kickstarter hit.
Wait, so did Carson Daly ever meet the Pope, or is this AI? See, I can't trust it. GA will come in. I can't leave yet. My nails aren't done charging. I would call them ADHD art, attention deficit home decor. I kind of like that. It's got a ring to it. Bree says on the site, you can steal images and use them for whatever they want. Wait, really? You already checked it out? I don't know what it is.
Any idea
They
you
say
want
it?
and speak it right
Frame it.
into the
Frame
frame.
it is what it's called.
Two different sizes. This will be out later this year. It was a Kickstarter hit from
Frame it.
Game changer, Katie. Thanks so much.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like we're kind of getting a little bit liberal with the terms game changer or innovative, but alas, that was some interesting tech that came out at CES. I have one more video for you, but it's not. I don't think it's AI specific. So I'm gonna take a pause, catch up with the chat real quick. Hello, Frame. Create an AI photo of me and my AI spouse at my AI wedding. What's up, Cosmic? This is gonna be Ozark from YouTube. Hey, Ozark in the chat always kind of hit me with his longer thing real quick. 1 second. I see you, Ozark. I'm hydrating first. Let's see if there's a plug in this one. They've been plugging to like and subscribe. Instead of drifting along, Cosmic says, on the purple side, like a leaf in a river, understand who you are. Easier said than done. How do you come across to people and what kind of an impact you will have on people around you and the world so that when you go out, you can feel as if you made a positive difference. That's a lot of I gotta do stuffs. I don't know me, though, that well. Jeffrey will come in. I do my best, Ozark, on a daily. I hope we make a positive difference. It makes me think about, like, the intent versus the outcomes. Like, my intent might be one way to come off as one way. I don't know if you meant me to actually contemplate on this, but you have me contemplating now. Versus, like, how I come off to others. Like, I can't even help that sometimes, you know. Jeffrey will come in. There's leaves in me, in river. But thank you for the contemplative thought today, Ozark, and I appreciate you. I've hydrated it. I hope you're hydrating as well. Chat, we're going to look at modern retro gadgets today. Like I said, there's always a new Tamagotchi coming out. And baby, we're going to take a look at some of the most nostalgic tech coming out. It's not all AI, by the way. Hope the day has been well for everybody. Reports, Cosmic in the chat. Hope you're staying hydrated. Don't forget to enjoy the stream and leave a like before you go. Plug. I gotta get a plug button on my thing. For now, I'll say this. That's hot. That's hot. Thank you for plugging the stream today, Cosmic, and I hope you're having a great Tuesday, too. Chat, let's take a look at a very, very fast video. It's going to go by so fast. I wish there was a longer video about the modern retro gadgets that popped up at CES. This is why I would love to go to CES, to go check out some of these kind of more fun gadgets popping off. Let's check it out. Pinball machines galore, cameras. Okay, so this looks sick. This is the Game Boy I think you can plug into your computer, right?
Everything's old as new again. When you're playing
Will
pinball,
we get moving
you
photos like Harry Potter Metal Dread Vidri 1 LU Vidri 1 Clown?
never have the same ball twice because the rubber's different or the flipper hits it different. And so it's just different every time you play.
Many tech firms are leaning into the retro-inspired versions of today's devices. Like pinball, yeah. Oh, they're really not going to show us at all, are they? This kind of blows a little bit. Look at the records on the wall. I just saw this kind of featured on Twitter. Listen, if I brought you everything I saw throughout the week, we wouldn't have any time for games. But there was so much actual kind of cooler stuff, but I didn't warrant a conversation. But this was something I did see, that you could play a record, and it's about this size. It's about the size of your phone. And essentially, you put your record inside of it like that, and you can just take it wherever you want. The sound's not bad either. Not bad. I thought Radio Shack was dead.
For younger generations like Gen Alpha or even Gen Z, I think for them they like them because they're fun. The more of like the toy-like factor, and as well just that retro is cool again. And so just
so
really cool
Walkman?
to see all different generations getting something different out of our products.
No. because you can't put it in your pocket. Actually, you can't put the record. No, it's way more inconvenient than a Walkman, isn't it? Don't talk about us like that. Does the U.S. have AI delivery thing? Does the U.S. have an AI delivery thing? I do think it depends on where you are in the world, Rosie. Here in the U.S., it's going to matter based on like your regional like where you are regionally. I think here in Los Angeles, if you live in the greater Hollywood to Santa Monica to, I think, all the way down to Silver Lake, they do have drone delivery there. How much AI is involved with that, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? There are going to be places you go where you have like drone delivery and like some AI. Like we have little bots that roll around in the Hollywood area. And in South LA, there's like the roll around bots too, but it just kind of depends. Chat, I did want to hop into just a few more stories before we get into some more games today. It is pop culture and cultural zeitgeist news, and I do have some good labor news. Okay, nearly 15,000 in New York City nurses are now on strike at Mount Sinai, Montefiore, and New York Presbyterian. This would mark the largest nurses' strike in New York City's history. Let's go. This is huge, and it just happened yesterday. And I am really excited to see what kind of things they do get out of this and what benefits they're able to scrape back, because this is the largest strike in New York City history. Women's walkout is on the 20th. There's a lot of like cool movements happening right now this year, and this is just, again, a little bit of positive news. The rest of the kind of Tuesday news day I have lined up for you is that I'm going to be like nostalgia, fun, animal news. I do have a lot of fun stuff on the docket like this. This is actually, I think, a good labor news. So again, give it up for our nurses. I will keep my eye on this and keep my eyes on More Perfect Union as they kind of bring out some more developments on this. The mayor of New York is in support of the strike, as well as no one is surprised. As he should be, baby, as he should be. Okay, so let's talk Lego. I want to talk Lego. I hope Slosh Wolf is with us. And if he's not, I actually might just jump into some games because I'd love to get Slosh's opinion on this. I have everything, including the Pokemon, like all of the different Pokemon stuff that's coming out in its first ever Lego collab. I didn't know they'd never done a collaboration before. Kind of want to go pee first. Kind of have to pee first before we get into this. Let me go potty first, chat. Hold on. And then we'll hop into the first look at Lego. I'll leave this up right now so people kind of know what they're getting into. Chat, I am going to go potty just really fast, and I'll be right back. I would offer Nikki up as tribute to hang out, but I could hear her talking in a meeting, so... duty calls! Duty calls, chat. I must go. I'll be right back, though, okay? Kind of hit me like a hurricane. I'll be right back. 1 second. BRB!
Don't you worry, don't you fret. They'll be back, ready, set. Streaming will resume, just wait. These freshening up ain't that great. Keep those seats a dancing. Fun will be advancing. Miss you, the bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, we will come back our way. Pixies and fairies to cheer. Holding your seat, never fear. V's taking care of biz. Then back to the magic whiz. Lo-fi beats, old school feel. Chair dancing's the real deal. V's message, don't you doubt. They'll be back, shout it out. Miss you, V. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Stream will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, V will come back our way. miss you, VE. Bathroom break, but soon you'll see. Streaming will start, we'll laugh and play. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wait, there was silence? I hear a song. You don't hear the song? Uh-oh. You guys hear me though? Hello? 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 Is this thing on? Hopefully it's on. It is Suno. We've been using it for a while now. Wait, there was really... I was point two saying, oh god, I was freaking out. I was like, did you hear me pee, Bree? Please don't tell me you heard me pee. Alright, we're so back. We're talking Pokemon today. Lego. There's Slosh Wolf. What up, dude? Best dance party for the day. We were at a little dance party there. I was in the potty. I was not having a dance party. More like a dance potty. And I did pick up some gig work. I love that. Okay. All right. Welcome back, Slosh Wolf. Perfect timing, by the way. We're talking Lego. First collab. Baby.
Good afternoon.
Techno. Good afternoon, my friend. How are ya? I did not give it to Tech. No, I got you, Tech. Hold on. Good afternoon, my friend. Let me get you going real quick. How you doing today, Tech? Bam. There it is. We're looking at Lego Pokemon, their first ever big-ass collab going down, and they have a lot of moving pieces going on, it seems. Yeah, Sour Punch. There you go. It's still morning for me, yeah. It's 11 a.m. It's the morning. It's the morning. Oh, 10 points. Big come up, Tech. Big come up. And they're kind of pricey. Slosh Wolf, are you getting any of these? Are you a Lego boy? I don't think I've ever heard Slosh talk about Legos, but you talk about Pokemon a lot. Yep, they got a Lego Eevee, and it's in that 60 buckaroonies. This was the big kahuna. The Venusaur Charizard Blastoise sitting at 700, and look at it. It is a behemoth. I have more than just these 3 photos for you, by the way, and some prices. I'm sure John will be getting something here. Hell yeah. Pikachu in a Pokeball. These are what they're retailing as. They haven't, I don't think they released a lot of them yet, but here are the videos, and I don't know if they're sound, so let me go ahead and pause my background music. These are the full Pokemon set videos showing off their new features, too. You shared the Pokemon Lego site for these yesterday in Pokemon Yaps, and I saw that, and then this morning I woke up, Slosh, my whole feed is full of the example pieces, so you would get them for the wipe, but not at that price. I wonder what the piece count is. So I think the big one is thousands? Oh, it won't let me click in. There you go. They would have their own background music. I wish the Pokemon ball was sold separate. I'd build the crap out of that thing. They're on joints, dude. Dude, adults welcome. So this one is 2,050 pieces. 2,050 pieces for the Pikachu. You fit in perfect, Sarah. We all fit in. We're all a little weird down here. The Pikachu can be male or female. Yeah, that was the tail bit, right? Right here. Yeah. The one-piece boat is going to be 1,200, says Tech. This is massive. And this is one of the smaller ones, too. Let's watch another one. This is Eevee, another small guy. Little baby. No, she's awesome. I wonder how many pieces it's going to be. So, not one piece. No, not one piece at all. Many pieces. This one is only 587 pieces, though. And this is the cheaper one, I think. This is the $59.99. I think this is the cheapest model they have. As far as the Pokemon collab, I could be wrong because they have like the Pokemon ball set too, right, Slosh? I don't know how many pieces that is or the price of it, but you want this one? I don't even do Pokemon, says Rubberjack. It is pretty cute. I kind of like how you can contort them too, like they're on joints and stuff. That's pretty fun. This is the big kahuna. Why so expensive? Because nostalgia is expensive. Do you know? That's why. I know. Yeah, this one is all of the final evolves here, and it's pretty massive. That's cute. I recently discovered I'm not patient enough to build Legos for that very long, says Puppy Shade. I discovered that about myself so long ago. We actually have a Lego. This is kind of embarrassing. We have a table, and we bust out the table when we build Legos, and you can ask Tiffy. Tiffy sent me the Lego Christmas tree that I put out every year. And when we built that thing, we built it on stream, and it took us, I think, okay, us is so liberal here. It took Nikki like 3 hours to build it, but we have a table that we leave out for puzzles and Legos because me and Nikki both run out of patience for them. It usually take us 3 days on average to have the table up and running around there. You found an off-brand Lego Pokemon at Dollar General? Love that. That's a big come up. Hell yeah. I mean, that's awesome. Lego is very expensive. 5 and Below also has some pretty good alternatives. Yeehaw. Dude, this is massive. This is so massive. I discovered I am patient enough, says Horse Rider Gal, but I'm too old. My hands start cramping. If it was me building, says Rosie on the purple side, it would take me a month. Yeah, I feel like you got to have like a definite kind of mindset to tackle these guys. I won't stop building them until they're complete, says Sloshed Wolf. I have the Nintendo Game Boy to build. Wait, so you don't give up? Your brother got you for Christmas? Have you not built it yet? Hey, has anyone on those character building kits off of TikTok? They are Stitch and Bluey. They're literally a ton of them. No, I've never bought anything off the TikTok shop. You want a shiny Charizard Lego set? I don't think they have any kind of special edition Legos, to be honest with you. V, welcome in. Massive. Okay, this one consists of 6,838 pieces. Let me say that again. That's 6,838 piece Lego set. Crazy. That's kind of tight. Or a Togepi, petition for Togepi Legos. That'd go kind of nutty too. Slosh, when are these purchasable? I think one of them was already purchasable. If I'm not mistaken, the big one is already sold out, or it's out of stock. It's listed as out of stock already. Togepi would kind of go crazy with it. You can buy them all right now already, Slosh. That's nuts. That's crazy. But that was our kind of first look. First comment, collectibles.com. Now there's another reason to get a credit card. Damn it. They're getting us, man. They're getting us. All right. And then again, this was that sort of like pre-order video. I should have showed you this one first. So they're going to be shipped out February. Coming February 27th. You can pre-order already. Shipped next month. Yep. Eevee, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, and Pikachu. But there's one that's missing here, isn't there? The Pokeball set. There's also a Pokeball set. I haven't seen a video about that. They should do the evolution sets. That'd be kind of tight. They have all the different Pokeballs, like from Master Ball, Great Ball, and all that as well. I saw it. I guess it might not be legit though, huh? Pokemon Lego. Let's visit the actual site. I'm kind of curious. Please don't take my cookies. Don't take my cookies. They're my cookies. Yeah, there's just 3 of them that are available. I haven't seen. There might be the Mega Block set. It might be, huh? So there you go. You're right. You could pre-order. Coming soon, though, says Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. Should be interesting. I would totally build every one of them, but the big boy, because I ain't got patience for all that. 6,830 pieces. You're crazy. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I think that's it, though. That's all I had for this. It was just kind of exciting, though. Eevee, $60 again, 200, and then a whopping 700 bones for it. I don't know what the Mega Block set is, but I definitely saw the Great Ball and some other Pokeballs out there. But now I'm wondering, I don't think that was Lego. And that was just kind of like your knockoffs. Chat, let me run this ad real fast. There it is. Running an ad right now. Running an ad right now, Bree. I wonder if that's what if it's buffering because of the ad. Hey, also a great time to get a water because that's what I have to go do too. All right. We're not done talking toys yet. Oh, your internet just blipped at the same time I ran an ad? I'm hacking you, Brie. I really want to talk about this new Barbie, too. This one, breaking news. New Barbie, who dis? I'm going to get a water, though, and watch this next video. I got another piece of pop culture news for you coming from Kristen Stewart. Also, shameless. I just wanted to show you her bangs because this is the same kind of bangs I thought that Nikki got. You're going to have a boring time. I use my laptop for your streams only. What am I hacking for? Chat, let me get a water real fast. I'll be right back. Bam. Don't be a raisin. Don't be a raisin. Stay hydrated, Mama Hip. I had to get your blood drawn, and as soon as I turn you on, I hear Ali. Yep, that's me. Well, welcome in. You're not wrong. Hell yeah, one water down. Have you had water since or eaten food, Mama Hip? Glanced over here and saw Autism Barbie, so I turned my volume up full up again. Yeah, we're going to take a look at the new Barbie that was just dropped, and then I'm going to grab a water real quick. No raisins 2026. That's right. No party. I'm back. It's also almost 11:11. Bam. Let's go, baby. It's 11:11, everybody. You know what the drill is. 11:11 on the West Coast, which means everybody gets a wish. That's right. You get a wish. You get a wish.
Make a wish, Mittens.
Make a wish, Mittens. Okay, this one's going out to a very special someone. Hold on. Big wish. Big vibes on this wish. Big vibey wish. And there it goes. Yeah. There goes the wish. It's out there. It's 11:11 on the West Coast. Steal some of our wish valor. You want to do it, do it. My wish is out there. It's out there. Oh my Lanta, what are these building kits, Sarah? Mama Hip, you can't tell me what you wish for. I hope it comes true, though, for you, babe. Wait, is this on the TikTok shop? TikTok shop scares me. I'm like scanning the website real quick to see if it's like saying my address anywhere before I show you what this is. Wait, there's just 2 pictures on it. Wait, hold on. Why does this... There's only 2 pictures on it, though. Hold on. This can't be right, Sarah, right? That can't be right. Hold on. Why don't they have the pictures of the things on it? Watch the video. They don't have a license, so they can't show the actual characters. Oh. Okay. I wonder, Slosh Wolf probably knows more about this than I do, to be honest. The building block thing. Is this legit?
What's up, you guys? Welcome to
Okay, hold on, lady. You got good audio. I see you.
QB Blocks. This is where all the fun happens in this room. Here we have a large collection of all of our Pokemons. And
They look really light.
they're all around 12,000 pieces.
If those were Legos, I'd probably be like, oh my god, look at my Gengar. Holy crap, it's heavy as
Incredible
hell.
price. So all of our Pokemons are around like $49. Our Big Eevee, our Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Gengar, and our...
They're hollow? Abrian, welcome in. Abrian, we're looking at a little bit of building blocks for like Legos. Not Legos, because we were just looking at Legos. Welcome in, Abrian. Good afternoon, I guess, at this point,
Of
huh?
course, our latest addition, our Snorlax.
Thanks for the heartbeat, babes. Happy Chips Day.
Which is that you buy any 2 of these Pokemons, you'll be receiving a $10 off. And so the total will go from $98 to $88. If you buy any 3, you'll actually be getting $18 off. And so your total...
Damn, she's... Yo, it's crazy, though. She's just spouting numbers off. I'm so dyslexic. It's hilarious. Dyscalculator goes crazy.
to $129.
Means nothing to me.
These are all incredible discounts. We're giving it to you, so do not miss out. Add them to your...
I mean, I don't know if this is legit. I feel like it's probably legit. Like you said, though, there's no license on it. So that's probably like why they, I don't know. The shop looks a little sketchy. But and then again, I've never bought anything on Amazon. I mean, not Amazon, on TikTok shop. I'm really not the person to ask. I'm so skeptical about it. I'm so skeptical towards the TikTok shop. I'm definitely not the one to ask about it. But I'm sure that someone out there in a review probably has another video of them holding it. I would just do your research first, Sarah, before you pull the trigger on it. They look cool. They look like the Pokemon. I don't know if they're legit. You've gotten so many things from TikTok shop, says Slosh Wolf. I just make sure they're a verified shop. You know what I mean? Before you pull the trigger on something like that. I don't know. Seems cute. It seems hella cute, though. So it could be a nice little evening, though. Oh, Abrian, you got talk blocked for sure because you said make. And you don't have another chat in here. Abrian, you've been talk blocked. I can't see your comment. There's another video showing how to build them too. Sarah, I bet it's legit. Yeah. Autism Barbie has ear protectors just like you and AAC. What is AAC? Is that the committee they worked with to make this? Oh, you said hi and something else. Of course, 2 of your comments got filtered. Yeah, I saw nothing of them, Abraham. I was like, yo, that could be more on me, though, than you. It's a communication device, I believe. Oh, the AAC. You use one of these as well? Like me and the AAC is the tablet there, the communication device, says Susan, Horse Rider Gal, and Abraham. Yeah. This actually, I think, just came out yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Let's watch it. Let's do it. New Barbie just dropped. Do this. We're talking toys today. No, my sister had one, and this doll, this doll or the Barbie's pissed you off. The Augmented Alternative Communication, says Tomato. Break it down what that acronym stands for. I use the Pro Loq to go on my iPad, says Susan. Wait, did the doll, like the Barbies, piss you off, Abraham? Because this one's brand new. Mattel has launched their first autistic Barbie.
Of society understanding that actually women can be autistic, people of color can be autistic, adults can be autistic.
Drop
and
your
the fact
love.
that autism is a
Welcome
spectrum that doesn't just
What does that
present
mean?
in one specific way. Just being able to feel seen
I'm
and
hovering,
understood
though.
and accepted.
Is it me or is the audio really low on this video too? I have it cranked up to 190 right now. What happened? I spaced out, says Rosie. I don't know when you spaced out. I can't fill in that blank for you. I love that Barbie made this, but why make them so? What took them so long? Like how did they make one with a wheelchair? I don't know if they did. I usually don't follow Barbie closely. This just happened to pop up this morning. So I was like, wait, this is kind of the seemingly brand new Barbie doll. And since we're talking Pokemon,
movement of
might as well
society
bring up another
understanding that
toy.
actually women can be autistic, people of color can be autistic, adults can be autistic, and the fact that autism is a spectrum that doesn't just present in one specific way. Just being able to feel seen and understood and accepted exactly as you are is going to do huge things for these girls. I think just showing children that, you know, whatever you need to feel okay in the world or whatever.
Yeah, you know what's kind of interesting though too is like women are one of the last people to be diagnosed with autism as well. Like it always happens so much later in life. Susan says the cool thing is they work with the Autistic Self Advocacy Network and to make it, but so many people are getting upset. Oh yeah, I think a lot of the issue, at least what I've seen in the comments or like in the article that I read initially, was that like it is such great representation, right? I think a lot of people's like qualms with it is making it sort of visible. A lot of people when they're autistic, it's not always visible. But I think this is great representation. There's gonna be so many people that feel so seen out there. You're undiagnosed for sure, says Sarah. Yeah. Asan is good, but not like Autism Speaks. Oh, these must be different kind of committees or different groups of folks, like advocates. Mama Kimby says, took me 43 years to get diagnosed. It's wild, yeah. Especially, yeah. Baddies never get diagnosed. They just don't. Baddies, we don't get diagnosed. Susan says, they think it didn't represent everyone, but, I opened up a chat, but no one toy or character can, nor should it, huh, Susan? Not one toy should speak for everybody, but people should feel represented by them, and I think this does that trick. I think it definitely represents a lot of people out there. Undiagnosed, but very sure. Says free. Yeah, Rubberjack Jones, not diagnosed. Kind of afraid to try. But my RADS test score says I should. Maybe you should. If it would help to put language to it or better understand yourself, it can't hurt, right? Yeah, they think it doesn't represent everyone. Yeah, I don't think any toy should be a monolith. No toy should. No one group of people is a monolith at all. Everyone is very unique. It's a dynamic, sort of like spectrum. Autism is. Rosie says, when I was a kid, I was told that I'm not, but I don't think that's right. And they're from Wales. This is not just an exclusive to us thing either. Susan says, I like how Mattel is normalizing what autistics like me might go through. Yeah, and I was going to say that I don't think this needs to represent everybody. I think a lot of the conversation surrounding it is like just the visible sort of like things that this Barbie happens to be using. Hey, and if you haven't seen it, we're going to learn all about this Barbie right now. Joe, welcome in. How you doing? If this is your first time seeing it, they're going to tell you all about it and how they worked alongside, again, I forget what was the ASAN. To create this. I missed part of the convo. I just see that how they have a diabetic Barbie, which I thought was also pretty cute. Yeah. No, again, these Barbies, when they come out with a Barbie, it's not meant to represent an entire population, right? It is supposed to be representation though, for some, not all. Michaela, I've seen some of the products on Temu, to be fair, but maybe not all. Oh, I've never bought on Temu either. I'm not the one to ask about that either. At all. Susan says, I actually want to buy one of these Barbies. You should, Bebs. You should. If you want to, do it. You know? Autism doesn't have to look like anything. Just like a wheelchair user doesn't have a look. Yeah, just like doctors and astronauts don't have a look. Yeah, totally. No, I get what you're saying, Tomato. Mo says, I do love the inclusivity of Barbie and what they've been doing recently. Yeah, you saw this on your TikTok this morning, huh, Joe? This is the actual, like, full-fledged video of it.
Tools you need to support yourself.
You might have seen the whole thing. It's only a minute and a half.
You can use those with pride.
Got a fidget spinner.
I think it's a really difficult one because there is never going to be a one visual representation of autism, because
and they're keenly aware of that too. Like it's not that'd be ridiculous actually if they came out saying that this represents like everybody. Like that would be absurd, right? For sure. You bought from Temu though. Slosh Wolf says haven't had a bad experience. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have bought from not only the TikTok shop but places like Temu. They haven't had a bad experience either. That's not universal. There's plenty of people that have had the exact opposite experience, I'm sure.
There isn't one.
I haven't had any experience
autistic, but I think the fact that she's a woman, which we've been lacking a lot of representation of autism in women, is
because they're jointed. I think she might actually explain that, Joe.
Great thing. I think the fact that she's a person of color is a great thing because that's another kind of community of autistic people that have sort of traditionally been underrepresented. And I think the fact that she's been designed with advice and consultancy from autistic people of how they would like to be represented is all like huge cause for celebration. You know, in an ideal world, maybe we'd have more and more of these things showing up in TV, film, like all types of toys, books. You know, we'd have all.
You just know some little girl somewhere right now is feeling hella seen, you know. And then I bet there's a lot of older baddies too, like Susan, like Kim. Maybe do something like that and be like, yo, that's kind of hype. Not mad about that. Slosh Wolf says, got to get yourself out there. Trade your money and your data for cheap products. You know me, Slosh. You actually do really know my spending habits. I am like the person that gets $20 as a kid and they say go to the mall and I can't give up my $20. You know what I mean? All of a sudden buying stuff just became really difficult in the sense that like I don't want to let this $20 go. Slosh Wolf, how long did it take me to pull the trigger on anything? You know what I mean? Even if I deeply want the thing, I can't talk myself into buying it. I'm just such a hoarder. Like I want all of it too. You know what I mean? I want it all. And then I can't hype myself up to do it, pull the trigger on it. The Elgato months. Dude, and then eventually it wasn't even me that pulled the trigger. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mama Hip says my daughter gets evaluated on the 26th. I hope this helps her feel seen. Yeah. And again, I'm sure there's tons of people looking at this Barbie going, that's me. I'm that baddie. You know what I mean? You wish you had that, says Erica. Mm-hmm. I am the opposite. I don't know. I'm not used to. I guess I'm just was never really used to having money. So once like I do eventually get it, whether that be when I was a teacher and it was way steady, you know what I mean? As a teacher, dude, I was like hoarding like no other, you know? It is a very good feel-good story. There's been a little bit of pushback on it too, because a lot of folks have interpreted this as like, well, they're saying this is what autism looks like. They're not. I don't think that's what Mattel was trying to say. And again, this is not an ad. I never really owned a Barbie either. But I think it is good representation for people out there that want to see this, you know? I'm now 3 years waiting for my assessment. 3 years, Nux? 3 years, babe? That's a long while. That's a very long while. But yeah, new Mattel Barbie just launched. Literally saw this morning. It came out yesterday. This is actually hot off the presses, chat. Hot off the presses. Also, hot off the presses, I got a Kristen Stewart story for you today. Hey, have a good sleep though, Rosie. Susan says one person on the spectrum. Wait, hold on. Tried. The chat kept moving. Said that this is offends autistics, and I said maybe it doesn't represent everyone, but it doesn't like bother you. You mean? Little Small Dino said, "TF, I just tried to have a Fruit Loop. Wait, and the coffee grounds in it. What did you do? What KS? Question mark. Wait, what does that mean, Joe? What does the KS stand for there? You were told you're on the list. For at least 2 months. Turns out it's even more. Yeah, 3 years is a long time, babe. What is that? What the heck does that mean? Trying navigating an assessment overwhelms you. Wait, I don't know what this process is like. It seems really extensive to get an assessment to get diagnosed. I'm sure there's like multiple Kim just did it, by the way. Kim has the deets on this. I feel like they picked items that because they could represent items for non-autistic people. Noise canceling headphones could be seen as regular headphones. I don't know what that means. Or even winter earmuffs. AAC could be a tablet or a fidget spinner. Jewelry, it could be seen as a flower ring. So even like non-autistic children could vibe with this Barbie, especially with the jointed arms. Yeah, totally. Oh, Kristen Stewart. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about Kristen Stewart, Joe. Yeah, I do feel like maybe they didn't select those for. Is that what you read somewhere? Is that like how they thought of that? Because I thought it was very much like intentionally like this is something that maybe you're right. Maybe it's a universality of it. I don't know. I didn't think about that. Did you read that somewhere? Kim, yours was unusually and extremely easy to get assessed. Wait, that's awesome though. Setting anything up for mental health or neurodivergence is a nightmare in general, at least here. In what is this state again? Alabama, is that correct? Yeah, and then Kim, I wonder how you got it so expedited too, because you did it pretty quick. Chat, give it a again. New Barbie launched. A little bit of pushback, but ultimately I do think it's good for representation. For flapping hands. Susan says the eyes are also diverted because a lot of us don't make eye contact. That's right, a lot of baddies. It's true. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. No, it just means that it's more versatile depending on how a child sees the items. That's fair too. New Barbie just dropped. Who this? Next Barbie. It's Kristen Stewart. Okay, so this story, again, a little bit selfish. I honestly just wanted to use this as a look at her bangs moment, but also Twilight remake. What? Open? Huh?
Famous franchise.
Say it again. Pause. Already have a long-established care with your psychologist, psychiatrist, and mental health provider, so this part was fairly simple. Oh, so it's really aligning all that to get to the point of then being assessed. You need all of that stuff, says Kim, who already had it in place. That tracks. Yeah.
Do you trust me?
In theory.
Now close your eyes.
All right, Twihards, in a recent interview with Entertainment Tonight, Kristen Stewart saying that she's ready to revisit Bella Swan.
It's one of your projects or film.
Okay, see how the bangs are on K-Stew right now? How they have a little bit of a V? Tell me that's not a Nikki Bang, babe.
That you would maybe be open to like revisiting or remaking
Nikki
as
Bangs.
a director.
I was talking to one of my friends about that movie because it's like on TV a lot over the holidays. And I was like, how is that aging? What? Because they watch it every year on Christmas with like their fam. Imagine if we had like.
Hey now. I remember when Barbie came out with the wheelchair Barbie. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. Mama Kibi says they've been seeing me for long, didn't have to do super long 3-day assessments. They've just been assessing me for a couple years. Yeah, there you go. Totally a Nikki Bang though, not the side or anything, but I saw that and I was like, yo, those are your bangs, Nikki.
And like, I don't know.
She didn't believe me.
Yeah, sure. I'll do the remake. I'm doing it. I'm committed.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay. I feel like with Stranger Things, like that could actually work.
Yeah.
Like maybe now
But
is the right
also-
time.
Wait, so I know that I think Robert Pattinson is like the biggest Twilight hater ever, though. I don't know if he'd be game. Isn't like Robert Pattinson the biggest hater of Twilight, though? So I don't know if he'd be coming back for a remake. I don't know. Nikki did it better. That's right, Erica. She did. I'm not biased. They will do it, but are they actually making one? I don't think so. I think she'd be game, though. That's what she said. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But I honestly, again, selfish moment here. I just wanted to point out the bank. So I was looking for a picture of Kristen Stewart in 2026 and couldn't find one the other day. Anyway, hey, that is kind of interesting news popping off in the ether a little bit. That was pop culture, baby. We still got some cute animal news on the docket, but it is 11:30, and I thought we would maybe refocus a bit on our shrieks. We got the Bracket City, the phrasal, the minute cryptic, and our wordles and stuff like that. So I thought we would try to get into some of that today, too. If you don't mind playing some games with me, that is, because we're going to jump right back into that. And then we'll hop back in, and I got some good animal stories for you. We don't need a remake. We need Jacob and Renesmee as they get older. I bet Jacob's character would totally, the actor would totally do it. He's been popping up my For You feed a lot. We did the crossword. Yeah, we did. And a portrait. Nux, you're so right. Tuesdays are, honestly, I usually take the portrait bit off, but I will definitely do that today. It is 11:30 now. Nux, what is your day looking like? Should we do it pretty soon here? Like, are we losing you at any point today? Hold that. Don't hold that thought. Let me know, Nux. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I am back, dude. Turn off my lights. Let's go ahead and run through our Bracket City. Sage, you got a dentist appointment today? Uh-oh. Did they give you some good meds for it, babe? Nah, I'm here till the baby goes to sleep around 1.5 hours. Great. I'm sorry. No. Oh, no! No! I didn't mean to do that! I meant to do camera 2. I messed up. You only got a little bit of the chicken dance on that one. Sorry, Susan. You only got a little chicken dance on that one. Chat, we're locking in Atlantic Bracket City because it's time once again to log into some games.
Time to play the game!
It's not a bowling shirt. It's a handmade shirt. Look at it closer. Come on. It's not bowling style. It's cool. It's giving bowling energy. That's what I'm hearing from the chat. Okay. No, that's all right. That's all right. Not my wasn't the vibe I was going for, but I'll take it. It's giving Charlie Sheen. That's what I'm getting right now. It's Chandler style. I'll take Chandler over Charlie Sheen any day. That's what I get when I hear bowling style. I think Charlie Sheen. It is very cool, right? It's not Charlie Sheen. Both things can be true. Chat, one of 138,336 in a marathon. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Steps? Is that how many steps? It's knit. I don't know what it is. It's given 70. You know what? Nikki bought it for me from a mom and pop shop. I'll ask her real quick. Okay, never mind. She's in a meeting. I don't know. I don't know what kind of shirt this is. It's meter. It's eating though. Okay, I'll take it. It's not a meter. Is it a foot? It is a foot. Are you there right now, Sage? Get really close. I could tell you. Say less. Say less, Joe. So what do you think it is? It's knit, crochet, weave. It's so nice though. It feels so quality. It's so nice. It's very nice. Has to be hand washed delicately. It's really cool. I love it. You might be invited to imagine if one was on the other foot. If the shoe was on the other foot, it's called a little bit of empathy chat. Just imagine. 3-letter wide shoe spec. What? Looks kind of crochet, but I think it's knit. Yeah, it is. It is a very like soft fabric too. ACR. Wait, what? Oh, the arc of your foot. Cat got your keyboard, Susan? Or is that what it is? EEE. It was EEE. Wait, what? What does EEE stand for, Susan? The earrings match perfect too? Thank you. Oh, no, they're totally earrings. Or plugs. Or like if they're circles with like a tunnel, they could be called tunnels. Here's Johnny. God, Mom loved that. Freaked me out as a kid. Triple wide is E. Oh, really? I did not know that. U.S. Air Force blank to Air Force One. Popping in my Air Force Ones. Number of an apocalyptic horseman. Weren't there 4 of them? 4 horsemen. Great grazer that has 1 stomach with 4 compartments. Is that the octopus or is that a cow? It's cow. Cow grazes. What am I saying? An octopus doesn't graze? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of another name for them, but my mind is blanking, says Mama Hip. Inlets? Plugs. Big rodent is a rat? I guess it is. A cow that is remunerative? Remunerative. I don't know what this word is. You could sell it? Is it a cash cow? Oh, a cash cow. What is that word? Okay. Fun nickname for Henry. Henri? Hank? That's a nickname for Henry? I just learned something new today. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I went Elvis on it. Words after dress or zip. Help. Wait, what? What? Brie, you can't just put... Wait, what? Okay, kidding. Okay, I was like, Brie, what? 1 of 6 in an SOS in a Morse code. 1 of 6 in SOS in Morse code. Dash? Code. Up, down, dots? Dots or dashes? Okay, we'll go dash. Dot. It was a dot. Letters after dot that formed a bubble. Oh, the .com bubble. Not a complete one. Okay, not a complete one. Sentence? Not a complete one. Unfinished? Speech? Part of speech? A thought, maybe? Partial? I don't know. Incomplete? It is a sentence, isn't it? That was my first gut check right there. It was a sentence. Place to begin a sentence. Prison? That kind of sentence. There you go. Wait a second. Yeah, it was prison. Gauges! Oh my God. Yeah, of course. I knew that word. I forgot about it too. Chat, on this day in 1968, Johnny Cash performs at Folsom State Prison. Fun fact. My grandfather was there, chat. That's right. And then his son was actually a prison guard at Folsom Prison. Yeah, oh, Folsom Prison. Got a video right here. It's pretty cool. And I went to Folsom Lake College. Fun fact. I don't know if this is a video as much as this is a slideshow of Johnny Cash is looking cool. Smoking. Yeah, he did.
I'm just here to get my baby out of jail.
He did. There's no video, but it's kind of cool. Little images from it.
Chapel here at Folsom.
Dude, Folsom Prison, though, it is a fortress, dude. Jada, you just leveled up with us, by the way. 17 on TikTok. Let's go, dude. Hey, good job on this today. Good job on this today. That video was 1 hour. Yeah, it was unfiltered. I think the I think the song changes with the image, so it's like all of his set list. San Quentin Prison is where Merle Haggard saw him perform, I believe, and that inspired him to start music. Him being Johnny Cash, right? Charlotte will come in. Drop it in the chord, maybe? You guys want to see you guys want that whole video? I'll drop it in there for you if you want. Yeah. Charlotte, what up, dude? Thanks for supporting the stream today, brother. Let's go. I'll drop it in there right now for you. Wait, thank you for sending in a heart me today. How you been, Charlotte? Let me go ahead and drop this in the chord for you real quick. It'll be in the music section. It'll be in the music section. There you go. Merle saw Johnny was off to the races. Oh, there you go. First word should be I'd or I am. Either way, there's an I involved. Yeah, or I'm, I'd. That's it. It's either going to be it's an ellipses here too with the 3 dots. Okay, I'm okay. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Charlotte. Playing a few games here. Just did a little Tuesday News Day. We got some animal stories on the docket. A little bit of music also slated for a segment. I'm doing good. It's a good Tuesday. How you doing? Send an E? I was thinking of sending an M, but I'll send an E. I see it twice in the chat. There is one E. That's it. Just one E. Not looking too great for our vowels. I'm going an M. There are 2 M's. I'm blank, 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 blank. Remember, this is a daily. If you play the daily, don't spoil it for us. We're working on getting this together, okay? I'm as blank as... You think it's like a Descartes thing, like a philosophical statement maybe? Like I am blank, so I am? Yeah, I'm as... It's a comparison. I'm as mad as... I'm mad as hell. Wait, oh my God, Tiff, yes. What's with the ellipses? Chat, I'm mad as hell. What the hell is that? Since when did they start doing pictures on it? Chat. Hey, Tiff, since you're here, though, I hear the Toofer Goofer is something else today, if you want to check that out. Mama Kimpy, that's one of my favorite hell emotes, dude. Hell. I mean, not that specific one from that streamer or anything, but like the little pet bay. Oh, God, it kills me. The wind up before the crash shout. I'm mad as hell. The ellipses. Wait, you crushed this, though, Tiff. I'm mad as hell, as you should be. And if you're not probably paying attention. I am mad as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore. A declaration of extreme frustration as a signal to breaking point, a tolerant for mistreatment. Systemic failure as completely run out. It conveys anger that is no longer private, passive, but openly defiant and ready to be expressed, chat. Just like in this chat right now, you guys are all going to hell. Look at you guys. Look at you guys go to hell. The wording emphasizes an emotional authenticity rather than a restraint, making it resonate with moments of collective outrage. And over time, it's become shorthand for vocal resistance against perceived injustice or hypocrisy. Fast and loose, baby. Chat has entered hell. That is right. The expression is most famously associated with the 1976, my dyscalculus kicking in again, film network where it is delivered by the character Howard Beale, portrayed by Peter Finch. In the film, the line is broadcasted during a television rant urging ordinary people to shout their anger out of their windows, transforming a private despair into a public protest. Give the people what they want, V. Do you guys really want hell right now? Is that what you guys want? All right. I'll give you hell. I'll give you hell. Warm up, chat. 2 hells in one day. I feel like I'm just like fondling hell when I do that. I don't know. The moment cemented the phrase in a cultural symbol of media-fueled populist rage, and since then it's been repeatedly echoed to express dissatisfaction with politics, corporations, and social norms. So say it with me. I'm mad as hell. Out your windows, chat. I'm mad as hell. That's right. Susan, go ahead. Say it. Chest out. 10 toes down, baby. I'm not gonna take it. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen them use a I don't think I've ever seen them use an image before on this. They just really want you to know how mad they are. Hey, since we do have a Tiffy here, I don't know if they're like actively able to chat with us today, but I did get word on the street that the Twofer Goofer kind of crazy today. A mollusk postal service. Put some bass in it. I'm mad as hell. I can't do that. Even my low voice is cracked. Did you hear my low? Snail mail. Did you hear my voice crack when I would try to go down there? I can't do that. I can't. It hurts. It's snail mail, chat. Here's your cursed image. Yeah, I don't like that. Wasn't a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Snail mail. You guys are right, chat. Good job on that. All right, Mark. Oh, Nikki 2Ks. Watch out. Shots fired here. Yeah, gag. Mark really lost everything after end of relationship. Everything after end of relationship? So ship? Maybe? What's the definition? That seems too easy. The definition here is mark. Our answer will be another word for mark. Ship. That doesn't really fit, does it? It's not ship. To mark it. Okay, so everything, lost everything at the end of the relationship. Maybe it's just relation? It's a 4-letter word, though. That seemed way too easy because it was. Show me my indicators. Wow, there's 3 of them. Lost, after, and end of. Another is a deletion indicator. Telling us to remove something else from the fodder. There's way too many letters here for the fodder. The third is a repositioning indicator showing us how to position a chunk of fodder. Ooh, this has got messy. Okay. Really? Everything in relationship. There's just so much. You think it's a mare to mark? I saw spot in the chat too. S-P-O-T. To tally? Wait, to tally kind of cooks a little bit there. To mark is to tally, like on a wall. What up, Maggie? Welcome back on your 15. To reap what you sow. I don't know if reap fits better than tally, though. It's got to be 4 letters. Yeah, that's it. It's only 4 letters. To mark something is to spot it, though. Like, you could mark it on a map, therefore leaving a physical spot on a map. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could be synonymous if you want to twist the definition a little bit. Yeah. To mark something could be to leave a tally on it. I don't know how we would get tally out of this, though. Nikki 2Ks, welcome back in. Mark is catching strays here, yeah. Spot's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how we got to spot, though. Mark better not, said Nikki. I know. As soon as I saw it today, I was like, oh, Nikki 2Ks. We're catching strays today. It's not spot. You're getting tally here, right? Yeah, how do you lose everything after a relationship? I see tally, though. What's up, Mac? How you doing, Ingrid? Like, obviously you take ally from really, and then everything after the end. I don't know. To tally. Yeah, it doesn't... You keep hearing tally instead of tally. Wait, Horse Rider Gal. We'll go over the answer together at the end of this game, too. There's a YouTube video that explains it all, usually. We'll watch that real fast. Maybe the fodder isn't all fodder. No, it is. It is all fodder. Really, everything in relationship. We need to find a short common substitute for one of these words. To ship is what we figured out. Maybe all of everything. Maybe everything equals all. So really loses all of Ray. I think that's where the ally to mark is to ally with. That doesn't fit either, though. And then everything isn't. Ooh, that's tough because everything is not an indicator here. It is the fodder. Maybe everything equals all. So it's Ray? So take all out of really? But again, it's not. Lost all after relationship. Fodder is what makes up the answer, Maggie. So like usually the fodder are the letters we get to use to make the answer. Pray. Wait, you guys are all saying pray. Pray cooks. Mark is pray? I don't see it. That's okay. We have a video that explains it.
Today's cryptic crossword
Bear
clue
showed us
is
this.
Mark really lost everything after end of relationship. And this clue comes to us from two of our members, James and Ollie. I did say that I would stop shouting out James and Ollie.
No! I lost my sneeze today! I don't want to hear it.
But then I got so much pushback, so much love for James and Ollie, that I was like, why did I even think that? This is a terrible idea. Thank you, James and Ollie, for another clue. And what's going on here is really lost everything.
Gesundheit.
If you look at
Thank
the
you.
word really,
Be
there
health.
is a word within it that means everything. It's the word all. And so if really lost everything, really lost all, and we're left with R-E-Y. And that is after
Okay, I made it that far, chat.
the end of relationship. The end of relationship is a
P?
P, giving us P-R-E-Y. Pray. And if someone is your mark, they're your target.
Oh my god, it had nothing to do with even the man mark or the thing of marking. It is the asset. Yeah, exactly. Stop worrying and learn to love the sneeze.
They're your prey.
He cooked on that. He cooked on that. We're moving on and into the Wordle. Oh my god, that was kind of tough. You guys saw it, and I'm proud of you. We cheer for chat. Hooray, you did it, chat. It was all you today. I didn't do nothing. I almost got to the Ray bit, but you guys also pointed me towards that. Are we creaming today, Shorty? Chat, after these two games, we got to draw Nux, and then we'll hop into some cute animal stories before we end with some music today. We got an M, and that's all we've got. That's it. We just got one M, one measly little M. Could be might. Mount. UNT, might. Kind of like, I like both of those. Uh-oh. Probably said might. They both give us a T. No quits today. No, there's no M in quits, Juno. Hoping you get it faster than I did, says Susan. How many did you get it in today? We got an M and a G out of it, which was very helpful. No T, though, and that's the letter I thought would illuminate here. What usually goes with a G? Maybe an E is out? GH is out? Maybe it starts the word, yeah. Grump is good. G-R-U-M-P puts the M as a consonant cluster at the end. Grump is really good, yeah. I was thinking if we don't have a cluster for G, it's going to start it, right? Hey, Miss Sophia, on the YouTube side, welcome in. No R for grump? You're right, it would put that R in the same place as cream, huh? How about there's no M into that word. I was thinking glint. No M in that, though. No R in that. Groom. I was thinking groom again. The M can't go on the end for gloom. I thought of that too. Every word that I'm coming up with has a double O in it, which is kind of interesting. What if it's onomatopoeia? Like a glomp? Something like that? No rat all? I don't know what that means. Little small dino. No R at all. No R at all. No. Okay. I'm working out something in my head right now. Gumbo. Yeah, wait a second. There it is. Hold on. Gumbo does cook. I was thinking vowel, G-O, but gumbo makes way more sense. I was going to say it's probably like a vowel separates two consonants, like a G-O, a G-U. Gumbo is a great guess. Gumby? I'm going to send gumbo, chat. This is it. Right, Michaela? I like that. Gumbo, not Gumby. Gumbo. Michaela, let me get that dust off your shoulders right there. You can job, Michaela. Hey, but here's the real question. Can we do it again? I'd do it again. Let's do it.
Level up, level up, level up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got snacks, nuts. Get your snacks. Get your snacks. Get your snacks. Get your snacks. Ooh. You know what, chat? Interesting word choice I saw here. It's waste. Waste was the first word I saw. It's coming from Shorty today. On to the purple side, it's waste. Waste management represent. Oh, locked in an E there. Can't say not do now, can we? Lemon does not work either. Slice of life still kind of works though. No, it doesn't. There's no S. How about we go, instead of slice, we just send... Give me a combo. Give me a combo. Plume? A plume of smoke? Price works too, doesn't it? And it gives us another vowel that's not uncommon like the U. Let's go price. Hell yeah, Maggie. I like it. Unlock the C from it. We kind of needed it. Okay, broke does cook. But it starts with a C. If it doesn't end with a CE combo like that. Got auto-modded. Riverjack, what'd you say? Ah, yeah, that'll do it, I think. Could be that word, though. It could be that. Not now, because of the C. Rogue. What about the C? How about cough? Nope, because that doesn't end in an E. No S, no S. CL. Clove. Choke. Yeah, no, I mean, hey. Cloak also works, yeah. It does. Give me 2 seconds. All I need is 2 seconds for what I'm about to do. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Nailed it. Wait, what did I say today? Oh, we did. I did say that, didn't I? Kim! Bested by the best. Okay. You did get got there. Just for the bit, I'm going to send choke. Hey, I don't think it's that. It can't be cloak either. And then that means it also is not choke. It most likely will go back to what we thought it was, which was clove. I said what I said. Yeah. Hey, just casually waiting for your hair mask to work. Is it working? Is it working yet? We got a C and an O unlocked, but it doesn't go in that order. Hey, Laura, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me today. Almost 30 heart me's today. Wait, not darkness, not that, but it's yippee moments for that. Yo, Laura, thank you for the popular as well. It's not gonna be cloak. Yeah, just casual waiting for your hair mask to work, babe. Ends in a CS? Could end in a CT, like intact. Like tactful? Tax? Like something like that? Hocus pocus? Puts the O in the middle? Dude, this OU is kind of crazy, because then it could be like focus, too. Hocus would be more common, I think. Occur would use 2 C's out of the gate, which could be what it is, but let's go ahead and for variety's sake, send in the hocus. Locked in the O. Haven't placed in the C, though. So it's not going to be occur. Could very well not be pouch either, because now we don't even have a U in it. Can't be optic, because it doesn't start with it. The CH combo is gone for our consonant cluster, which is definitely kind of sad. Can't be good cough either, because the U's are gone. GH is out too. No S in it either. There goes 3 of the words I just spelled out in my little head. Can you put the O in so I can see better? The O? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like with the X's? I know, I'm just envisioning words here, you know? Like this. Like that. Be a CK ending? see why would be so weird, but you know, like in saucy or something, right? A tonic. Jockey or tonic. Toxic? Wait a second. Tonic, now that does cook, doesn't it? Michaela and Olive both say tonic. Toxic. Toxic is the answer, chat. No, it's not. Topic is the answer, chat. You guys got it. Is togic a word? Is toric a word? I feel like topic is the word. Oh God, thank gosh. I'm gonna say, dude, I'm running out of thing here. Oh no, it's Hot Topic. One of my favorite stores. Where it used to be, rather. I don't even know if that. Still holding down brick and mortar somewhere. Alright, so there's no T, no O, no C, no I, no P. There is an R and an E though. I say we use that. Can't send do though. Can't be glove. Only because there's no O. But that E is so important, I think. Michaela, cooking up the words of words today with Realm Salas. What? As soon as I saw Realm, I was like, dude, I'm on it. Molly's obsessed with the Hot Topic. I love Hot Topic. They have some pretty good deals going on every now and then, too. Especially like on the outlet malls and stuff like that. Could be an auger. What does this word mean? What is an auger? Is that like an ogler? Like someone who ogles? That's with 2 O's. I don't know how we'd get to ogler. Arena. Can't be that now. Yeah, what is that, Riverjack? What is that? I don't know what that is. Can't be anger, but we're getting closer. Could be an Asher, right? Isn't Asher like... We've had Asher as a word before, I think. And I was like, that's not a thing. What if it is that word again? Auger is a tool that drills holes into the dirt. Or an asker. But I just met her, Joe. It's an asker. No, it's not. Microbiology lab word? Or maybe a drill that does holes. Dude, Michaela is chopping it up right now from the TikTok side. An adder. We've had adder too, Joe. Michaela Joe with a mind meld. Yeah. It's one who adds, chat. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm not adding nothing. Bam. Okay. Doesn't end with an AR. Probably starts with an R. Maybe an A. Ratio? Get a bunch of L's out in the mix. Minus a U and the Y. I'm setting a ratio, baby. Okay, we didn't place nothing. Which is fine. We eliminated a lot. Adder snake is also a nope rope. Yeah. It is also a snake. That is true. Absolutely. Wait a second. So if it's not an RA start, I bet the R is one of those splits again, and we're looking at a good vowel, consonant, vowel combo in the middle. I'd bet money on it. Brash, consonant, vowel, consonant combo in the middle. I like that. Brash. With a good little cluster at the bottom. Place the A. It does go there. So it probably is split by more consonants. Doesn't end in an R, so it, yep, gonna be something like this. A R. Can't be harsh. Can't be gravy. PH? PHA or quart? No way. Nope, there's no H in it. There's no H in that. Could be charm, right? CHARM? Yeah, we need that H, which makes charm so charming. And Michaela and Joe, another mind meld there. Hey, I see you on the YouTube side liking the live. Thank you, whoever that is. Charm. Charmed mention. Charmed mention. It always comes back to charm. I say it and I mean it. Have a good day at work, Maggie. Take care, dude. We have a C, a T, an E, and an R, and there are not any of them in the right spot. Okay. My first gut was tarts, but that can't be right. There's no A. You answering them, Taylor? Cert? Truce erect? And then erect. Wait a second. It can't. Can it actually be erect? Erect is a good word. It's also the legal word used to describe the height of speed bumps. That was one erect speed bump. TikTok, I swear that's how we're leveraging it today. Erect! Notice how I didn't say show me in front of that because I'm not trying to get corded again. Okay, so it's not erect, but that does eliminate almost everywhere the R can't go except the middle or the starter word there. We locked in the T. Can't be crest. Mm-hmm. Can it be react? No, it cannot be react because there's no A in it. Recut, Sarah? Oh no, Caden, pero por qué? The Dergs didn't hit hard enough? Recut is good? To send it after erect kind of feels bad, but I'll do it. Okay, auger is the tool, agar, for cultural growth and microbiology. Glad you got that sorted on. That was good. No A. Let's look at it. We're not going to send it. I'm not going to send it. I'm not going to send it. But we will look at it. Dude, Caden, I don't know why they decided not to do that, but is it in your best interest, you think? Ultimately. It was bothering you. You got to figure it out. Okay, so recut is what we're working with. Putting the R in front, E in the middle. The E can't go anywhere else. That E has to go in that secondary position. It doesn't start the word. It's got to be something with an E in that second spot. Recut is the best we got, chat. I think we send it as it is.
Just gonna send it.
The C can only be in the middle, and the E can only go second. E can't go... Wait, the E has to go second, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. In theory, the C could go second, too. Same with the R. The R could go into the third position, but I don't understand how it would. We're going to send a recut.
Just gonna send it.
I think we're going to send recut. Remember, this is a streak. It's not one of our longest streaks currently. I'm going to send it. Get some. Get some. Let's go, guys. You did it. And that brings us to a 5-day streak, baby. We're building back. We're re-erecting our streak. Yeah, that's right. We're building it back, Riverjack Jones. Hey, congrats on that. Guys, I've been tasked with an adorable thing today. I just needed to know that. Joe, have an amazing day at work. Thank you for playing our reindeer games. We're going to draw Nux, but it's not Nux. I have been tasked with, I think, one of the, just the cutest little things I've ever been tasked with for drawing before. That's right. We're building back our streak even better than before. That is correct. And I'm kind of excited for this. And I better do a good job. Otherwise, Nux, we're going to have words, huh? I sure hope this comes out above par. Chat, I'm opening up my very, very fancy tools. We're going to put 7 minutes on the clock, and we're going to draw the image that Nux wants. And it's a cute one. Chat. You're going to want to see it. I won't even bother asking to share the original this time, and instead I'll let the art speak for itself, Nux. We'll let this one speak for itself. Icy, welcome into the mix on the TikTok side, dude. It's good to see you floating through the ether with us and choosing to hang out on TikTok today. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, babe. Okay, I will do the same thing I did last time, which was kind of like cheat a little bit and get the background going. Just a little bit here. I think that would be fun. You know, a little background kind of vibe. And we'll make this a little bit of cement. It's okay if it bleeds through just a bit there, because it's just a little background. We're doing something over this anyway. Just for vibes. Can't tell if that's a carpet or not. You know what? I think it's more of like a sand tile, isn't it? I think it is more of a sand tile. We'll go sand tile color with it. Okay. Now that we have a background, maybe we'll go with a green in the back. Kind of cutesy. Okay, I'm going to start my clock, babes. And when I do that, the time has begun. We're off to the races. We are drawing for Nux today. Timer's right here to the right. My super, super complex tool is the left. Now, it's going to be tricky. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Get my tools out. Get my big pen. Get my big pen. Okay. Maybe a little bit bigger. Make it 5 point. There it is. All right. All right, chat. Here we go. Okay. Nux, thank you again for cashing your channel points. Let's hit it. Start the timer. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going to start. I think perspective is key here. And what we got in the mix. And as soon as I got drawing, by the way, I'm now inactive on TikTok. I need you to know that. We're going for perspective here. So again, we're gonna come out to about right there. We're gonna pop open like that. We're gonna come like this. There we go. Off to the side. This will make sense later, chat. It will. Boom. Okay, a hole here. There we go. Just for the interest of what's happening on screen, this will make sense in a minute. There we go. TikTok has no respect for true art. I'm with you on that. They always do that as soon as I started drawing too. Kind of feels malicious at this point. Like you just don't want me doing art. Just say that. Say that then. All right, here we go. Now we get down to the nitty gritty. Actually, it makes this kind of... That'll also make more sense later. Okay, there we go. And now for the main attraction. Let's go. All right. Oh my god, I kind of killed it. Kind of killed that shape, not gonna lie. Okay. Kind of cooking. Doodle-doop. Doodle-doop. Bam. Amazing first try. Not gonna lie, kind of killed it. And then what we're gonna do things a little bit different because we don't want to. Kind of got to keep things a little simpler. And again, it'll make sense why. Kind of just make things look a little bit simpler, you know? Actually, I think they're looking at the camera, aren't they? Nux color eye by chance? Do we have an eye color here? I know the picture doesn't really lend well to like the color. But do we have an eye color? Brown? Really dark brown. Beep, beep, beep. Chat, I'm working. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, yeah. Bam. I usually don't go in with color, but I've been forgetting to color in the eyes, so I'm just going to start there. All right, now we'll go back to little features. Little features. Here we go. Okay. Little features. Here we go. Diddly-doo. 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 Kind of off kilter on the nose a little bit. But you know what? Kind of adds character to it. And then we'll... Not looking like a whole lot right now, but I promise it will. Maybe. and then we'll do this. Like this. And then we'll do this. Okay. And again, before I forget, I might as well just do this. I will forget to come back and remember these are teeth. Doodly-doo. Okay. Before I start mixing colors, a happy looking Nuck. All right, here we go. And then we'll add some hairs. Okay. And I will add this because why not? This is cute as hell. Okay. Come on, I'm working here. It's only green because the background. Beat chill. Come on. Come on, man. I'm out here trying. Doodly-doo. Like that. And we got little shoulders. Okay. Yo, there's a hand in this. Oh no! I just realized, chat, my worst enemy is hands. We're gonna obfuscate this hand, and it's gonna go this way. Faking the hand, chat. There's no hand there, okay? We're just gonna pretend that hand doesn't exist. Hope that's okay with you, Nugs. What hand? You know what I mean? It is a baby. We're baby in here. And this is where the other hand is. It's honestly kind of cute, not gonna lie. And we got the little leggy. We can't forget the little leggy. The one socky. The one socky right there. Bam. Kind of doesn't look like she's laying down a little bit, but you know what? We're working on it. With 35 seconds left, give me an extra minute. I got a color here. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, chat. Let's bring this baby to life, shall we? We shall. Let's bring this baby to life. Let there be light. Oh my God, that's so much light. Hold on. No, I did not just color this. Oh no. Okay, wait, we can fix this. We can fix this, Nux. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Do this. Grab our yellow. I drew this on the opposite side of that it should be on, but don't worry, we're gonna fix it. Nux, don't freak out. I'm not freaking out if you're not freaking out. You're not freaking out, are you, Nux? Bam. Okay, I'm freaking out a little bit. I don't think I've ever drawn this on two separate sections before, so this might get real messy really fast. Okay. Oh no. I don't know which side this was on. Oh God. No! Chat, I did a grave mistake on this. I drew it on two separate sections, so just give me 1 second to fix my mistake, okay? Hold on. Drawn a lot of hands, but I've also been practicing art for 20 years. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been good at drawing hands. Ever. Like ever. That's not right. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done. Extra time. Yeah, a little extra time. This baby ain't done yet. That's the disrespect. You can't disrespect a baby. What are we doing here? The only thing is, yeah, that's a problem, though. I've split the drawing. I accidentally drew on two different sides here. Look at that. This was my mistake. This is my mistake, dude. That's okay, though. I will go in. Just do this real fast. That's what we'll do instead. We'll save it this way. We'll save it this way, dude. Hold on. Hey, how does that happen with the splitting? I have 2 layers in Microsoft Paint. The layers feature is actually kind of new in Microsoft. So I forgot it existed, and that's my bad. I totally forgot that it is like that. And I don't know how to fix it. Except, again, go back over it. I don't know how I let that happen. I can't believe I absent-mindedly did that, to be honest. I've never done that. I've never done that before. I've never actually done that before. Also never drawn a baby before. First time for everything, chat. First time for mistakes. Guess what I probably won't ever do again, though? I probably will never do that again. I can guarantee that. Okay, here we go. It's a baby. It's a baby, yeah. Okay. Yes. The drawing is a baby, I promise. Bam. It is a baby. It's crazy. Listen, it's not my strongest work, you know what I mean? Sure. But I want to see you draw, baby. An adult doing resin art? No. Not an adult doing resin art, I swear. Even though that's kind of a sick art, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll go back down to the... Oh my god, the whole hand is like that too? Okay. Okay, well then how do I fix that? I don't think I do fix that. I think I have to go back over with this. You just gotta go back over it. That's how you fix that. Okay. And then it's no fixing this. So speaking of creating, there's a bunch of computer parts and bits here at work they're gonna throw away. I was gonna make a sculpture. You should. Wait, that'd be kind of hype. That'd be big hype. Yeah, this is definitely gotten away from me here, Nux, and I'm sorry about that. Here, maybe I can cheat a little bit. Can I cheat a little bit and do this? And then take this? Yeah, there you go. Bam! Okay, wait a second. I really gotta work on my baby expressions, I think, Nux. That has taught me this, for sure. Nux. I don't know why I decided to put eyeliner on your kid, but I did that. That was by design. She loves it? Does she really? Kid deserved better. I'm actually kind of kicking myself about this, Nux. I think I can do this, though. Hold on. Let me turn this into at least wood, right? Hold on. She's trying to touch it? Stop it. Really? That is so cute. Stop. Is she really? What's in baby's hand, though? The board. You're using a board. It's like a snakes game. It's like a snakes game. I don't know exactly what it is, but I feel like I've seen this before. It's like a snake, you know? All right, Nux. I'll post you in the Discord and I'll at you directly so you got it. Your Microsoft Paint portrait of babies. Bam. Yeah. They're like big marbles. Yeah, they're like the Mancala. Do you remember Mancala? It's kind of like this game, but at least it kind of looks like Chutes and Ladders meets Mancala. Hey, Heather. Wait, when I looked up Mancala, they're just showing me pictures of fish. That's not right. That's not what I meant. What the hell? How do you spell Mancala? I know there's someone in chat that knows exactly what I'm talking about here. Nux, babies. Tina Weena, welcome in. You gotta put game after it? No, I'm spelling it totally wrong. Okay, when I look up Mancala, the actual spelling, it's this. It looks like it was kind of a big Mancala board. I'm not showing you guys babies, though, but you can see the picture. It's kind of like a Mancala. And if you want to check out the picture again, it'll be in the chat about stream section right under Rivers. Oh, Nux. Oh, Nux. Yeah, I loved Mancala too. Like, honestly, growing up, I used to play Mancala and, shoot, what was that other one that was kind of like Mancala in the sense that, like, you had to make your way from one side of the board, but it had pegs on it, like little pogs? Dude, my grandparents really, really instilled a lot of the fun kind of tactile games in me. I loved them. Used to play that a lot with your dad, said Jada. Yeah. Hey, Raina says, I never was taught right way to play with those games. Oh, they're pretty easy once you get it. You see all the patterns and stuff. It is one for the tism and the ADHD. I tell you what, I loved that game growing up. Chat, I am gonna pivot right back. We have only 3 stories left on the docket today. Tuesday News Day is one of my favorites with you guys because honestly, we just get to watch videos and chew on headlines and yap with each other. And I think it's one of the days that we really do kind of get to know and bond with each other. Sometimes I would say the most because we yap so much on these days. It's honestly one of my favorites. And one of my favorite segments is the animal news, baby. Chinese checkers. That's what I was thinking of. I love Chinese checkers. I still have my Chinese checkers. I should set that up and play with Nikki. She would love it. Speaking of Nikki, let me go get a real quick hug because I need some serotonin. About this time every day, I try to get as much serotonin as I can, usually from Nikita when she's in here on her lunch. But I don't think she's taking a lunch today because she's going in. She's leaving early so we can take our dog to the vet. So we're going to talk axolotls. That's right, axolotls, chat. And I'll be right back after my hug. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Get my music from I'll be right back. There it is. I still have my OG Chinese checkers. Oh. They were balls, not pegs on mine. They were balls, not pegs. Just to be clear. Hey, Liz. How you doing? Mo, welcome back. I was just talking about Chinese checkers. I had one of those years ago. We went away for a week and came home and Why did it smell? My Chinese checker smells like an old book, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of smells like an old book. I don't know if that's for the better or worse, but it is what it is. I love Chinese checkers. I was actually kind of like goated at that in Mancala. I would give everybody a run for their money. God forbid tic-tac-toe pop up for some reason. I was really bad at that. Speaking of games that are eternal, my kid got a chess set for Christmas. I'm going to have to learn how to play. He loves chess. I am so bad at chess. Sometimes every now and then, it hasn't happened in a few months, but someone will come into this chat and challenge me to chess. And I'm like, you're just looking for a win because I can't play chess. Chinese checkers are the ones that are marbles, but there are peg ones out there. I swear I remember it having pegs in it, but I guess not. It had balls in it because that's my OG one. Jeffrey, welcome back. We're about to learn all about this axolotl that's been welcomed into the Vancouver Zoo. And honestly, I thought this was just a cute story. Everyone loves a good axolotl. It's Aiden's favorite from chat.
Due to their portrayal in pop culture, but it also provides us an excellent opportunity to talk about critically endangered species, as these animals are dangerously threatened in the wild. Axolotls have the ability to regenerate their limbs, and it is one of the only...
Why do they have a perma smile? Why are they always smiling at us, chat?
...vertebrates that is capable of doing so.
Axolotls are so cute.
They are.
My
He's
son
right.
loves axolotls.
He's so right.
Yeah, he's obsessed with them. He asked for an axolotl on his Christmas list.
And Mama had to tell them that they were endangered.
We have 3 different axolotls that are located in this
Shoot.
gallery. You'll have to look hard though. The pink one is quite easy to spot, but the sort of muddy gray look is quite good to camouflage on the other one. So look.
They're prey, Riverjack.
Into the caves in order to find that other one.
The expression, I think, is like the big part. Like, it's a very like simple thing. It's like a happy face pretty much, and it's just like, I don't know, when I look at it, it's like makes me feel good.
I just always wanted to see these guys because I remember seeing them in Mexico and they were like really cute.
What's up,
This is
Mandas?
going to be a permanent exhibit.
I'm hydrating, babe.
So those visiting the...
You should be hydrating too. Manda's forehead, number 2. Have you hydrated today? Fight the ocean. The big abyss that is the ocean.
Aquarium will see this
My
for
God.
quite some time. And
What
they'll
an
have time to
undertaking.
visit us. It's wonderful to see new additions be made, especially for the axolotls.
Thanks for checking
As
in
mentioned,
today,
kids are
Mandas.
absolutely obsessed with these animals because of their portrayal in pop
Oh, what's in the name? The ATL means water. Axolotl, the dog-like god of lightning, fire, and death? Wait, that's so
culture.
sick.
So this
What was that last one? Axolotl, the water monster, or a water servant.
culture. So this
Yeah, that
one came
counts.
by
It
popular
counts,
demand,
Taylor.
and the reaction so far from the public has been incredibly positive.
Yo, I told you I had cute stories for you. We're not talking jellyfish. We are talking dogs, baby. An incredible dog is sniffing to save the honeybees. What up, Hannah? How you doing, dude? Good afternoon. What are we doing? God damn it. Slides in immediately, starts doing zingers, baby. What up, Hannah? How's work treating you today? We're just looking at an axolotl, an endangered species, being reintroduced into Vancouver. They're going to try to be making some extra axolotls, if you catch my drift. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay. But we're talking honeybees right now. Save us, Sainty. He's not going to help. He's sleeping. Speaking of water, how you doing, River? God damn, she's on fire. Jellyfish Act. Most are considered plankton. Wait, really? That's a jellyfish fact? That they're considered plankton? Did not know that. Work is good, just busy, back on the grind, and I'm not talking about your middle school dance floor, huh, Hannah? Damn it. Well, I'm glad that your work is kind of busy. You're probably doing a lot, huh? We're about to learn a little bit about how this dog is sniffing to save honeybees. And don't ask me how. I don't know what he's doing. He's a good boy, though.
Even for a dog as
Was good? You like that?
disciplined and decorated as Maple.
People have been amazed at her enthusiasm.
Chat, I have no idea how this dog is saving honeybees, but they're doing it for the bees, and we love that. Good doggo.
Energy, and
Good
how
doggo.
exhausting she is.
For nearly a decade now, Dr. Sue Staskill has been working alongside this English Springer
Oh,
Spaniel.
she's precious.
Who will actually be recognized in a few weeks for winning one of the American Kennel Club's annual awards for canine excellence.
Oh, give it up for the baby. That's a good girl.
She was selected out of nearly 700
That's a good
dogs.
girl.
She does whatever I ask her to do, and she does it with such enthusiasm and finesse.
And Maple has applied that enthusiasm to the many phases of her career.
Those are moving.
Wait, she's an actor?
First off, she served as something the Heffermans on King of Queens could have used, called a bedbug detection dog.
Search.
Then Maple spent years
Yeah, a detection dog, that's not an arc.
working with the St. Joseph County Sheriff.
You can't pet the dog when it's working, Erica, but as soon as she's off shift, she's probably all pets,
Spent
baby.
years working with the St. Joseph County Sheriff's Office in Michigan, using her nose to solve cold cases. But now, retired from the force and in her golden years, Maple
was
has
a
been
narc.
spending
She's
the
no
past
longer
year and
a
a half
narc.
working to save the bug you might be scared of, but really need, honeybees.
Retired narc.
She's not the first one, but it's the first one that has been documented. And there you are.
Teaming up with researchers at Michigan State, Sue has been training Maple to find a certain highly contagious bacteria that can be quite destructive to a hive. As you can see in research conducted this past summer, Maple even got to rock her own beekeeping suit. And now Sue is working on the finishing touches for a training guide that can help train other dogs to track down this bacteria. According to U.S. Fish and Wildlife, it is
Whoa.
estimated that as much as 35% of the world's food crops depend on animal pollinators to reproduce. So thank you for your nasal service, Maple.
She's just an incredible dog.
She's a good girl.
So guys, Sue says
Yo,
her training guide with
come
Michigan
on
State should
now.
be coming sometime this spring or summer, and then maybe you can train your dog to track down the Panobacillus larvae, is how I think it's.
Oh, he tried so hard. Oh, this was a good one. Jekka, welcome in. This is the sweetest little girl. I also neglected to put the dog that won the Emmy, I think, that won an award this week, too. That was pretty cute. Jekka, thank you for the popular as well. How you doing today, Jekka? We're just in time for our last story of the day, which, again, is another animal story. It's animals in Germany and Hungary zoo rolling around and enjoying the snow. I told you I was bringing you serotonin. Look at that butt. I was hoping Butta Boy would be here. They love a good bear. They love a good bear story. Polar bears are back, and this time the bear story is not even crime related. Even though there was a follow-up to the bear story, the bear has finally left the Pasadena home. But that's okay. Did. Wait, hold on. I'm imagining when we get back from our vet visit today, we got to go to the vet visit, or when you guys get back from wherever you guys are in the world, like Hannah on the grind, for example, coming back home, landing in your bed, you know what I'm saying? Right there. Oh, it's a good stretch. Oh, I relate heavy to this. Oh, they're fighting in the snow. Look at them wrestling. That's actually for footage of you. I thought that was you raging, and I was like, you rage super cute. Just waffling around. I'm mad. Ugh. I'm pissed. Dude, wait, there's yaks? What are those? Run it back. Mountain goats. Are those the mountain billy goats? Oh, those are cool. Love pandas. They're so silly. Okay, elephant. Dude, Blessford put this video on the internet. Oh, come on, dude. I'm running that back for you. They crave the mineral. Dude, polar bears are so cool. They tear you apart, but they're so cute. Chat, you're welcome for the cute stories today. I told you it wasn't all doom and gloom. I wish I had more animal stories, but that is it. That's all the animal stories I have. In fact, chat, that actually brings us to the very end of our Tuesday News Day together. Once again, another Tuesday for the books, chat. That's all the news that I had was fit to print. I do have some notable and honorable mentions for you, though, as well. We have a more perfect union. Tyson Food has agreed to pay $82 million to settle a class action lawsuit over their illegal inflation of the beef. That's right, they illegally inflated the beef, chat. The prices were too damn high. They got busted, called down on it, dragged to court. They're finally coughing up the money. In other news, there was a video that CNBC posted about how close we are to robots being able to do chores. We did not watch that today. If you want to watch that, you could do that on your own. Also, in really, really cute news, kind of want to watch it if you guys want to. It is a 20-minute video, though, so it might I watch these on my own time. It's worth mentioning. Cute pigs climb a cliff racetrack. Have you guys ever seen pig racing? I watched this on my own time. I'm so convinced I could make a bear love me. I'm convinced I also could make any bear other than a polar bear love me. Those guys are unpredictable. I don't know. He posted a settlement and sharing is caring too. Bea said yes. And honestly, you inspired me to go find out more about that. And More Perfect Union happened to be posting about it this morning. Bea, you, More Perfect Union in lockstep. This is Bea. This is a More Perfect Union. They're in lockstep. Go check it out. That again, Tyson. Is going to be posted in the Discord if you want to watch that video, or you can check out Bea's post in the Discord too. First Tuesday I've ever been to was actually pretty interesting. Thanks. Yeah, and honestly, our Tuesdays always look a little bit different. Sometimes there's no tech. Some days, like today and last week, it was pretty much all tech, but that's because the CES was happening. So next week, who knows what will be on the docket. Every Tuesday, we're just over here. We're yapping about stuff. Let me just show you the first few minutes of this video.
On this new cliff racetrack.
This is a community event. I'm not even kidding. There's a community of folks that fund this, and the pigs are treated very well, like the best they could be treated. It's called the League of Pigs.
On this competition, so it is these races that will separate the piglets from the sows. Welcome.
You guys ever watched this before? The League of Pigs.
To round 2.
I watched this on my own time. Oh, Puppy Shane, get out of here. Do they know they're racing? No, they don't. They stop, they smell the roses, they eat the grass and everything.
The dream is over as Piggy
Sometimes they just really like running forward though, Jada, and it looks really cool.
And that's insane. That's absolutely insane. It's looking like she'll get sub 10. She gets sub 10. Are you kidding me? Bear holds on and claims another victory down in this forest.
And some people actually sponsor it. So some streamer communities will sponsor the pigs too. And then they just spoil them rotten. They just spoil them rotten in between the races. At one point, it was 100 Thieves, I think, sponsored a pig. It was pretty cool. It's just honestly such a little niche part of the internet.
Hello and welcome to the middle round of season 12. The pigs are clearly excited to race, and they have every right to be as they continue their journey in the most difficult and
Some of them
dangerous
race, some of them
season to
don't.
date. And as we
Legal
watch this
Pig fan,
music,
yep.
this music is not up to standard. In fact, stop the music. Stop it. What's going on? Who are you?
Not a lick of AI used in the content creation either, just all pure ingenuity.
Yes, you. Hugo? Well, Hugo, why don't you put that saxophone in your mouth? Hey, don't you turn away from me. You better play that saxophone until you pass out. Or this is the last time we feature you on the show. I will promise you that. Right, I'm going to count you in, but I'm not keeping time. 1, 2, 3. Apologies for that, viewers. Anyway, the overall standings are extremely close. Only 5 points separating the top 4
Piggy
pigs.
Smalls.
Piggy Smalls is at the top, but that could all change within a race.
My favourite.
We saw Pepper and Bear really do well on the hill. Maybe the lightness of the pig is the key factor there. But we
Wait,
can't
you're scared of piggies? Is because they eat humans?
be 100% sure of that right now. In the finals, we will mention
why?
how many
Did you see
seasons
that
there are
in a
left
TV
until
show
the
somewhere?
pigs stop racing. And
Wait, what?
later
You
on
didn't know
this year,
that?
we
You
will-
didn't know that? You didn't know that? That sometimes that people have used pigs to like get rid of a body? You've been attacked by a pig? What? I'm so sorry, Kim. Were you a babes too? Were you just a little guy?
Be more open with our plans
Little
for
gal?
the future, as the fate of this show does lie in the balance and we are approaching a critical time. But for now, let us focus on current events. Jeez Louise, Hugo. You are a funky little jazz pig, aren't you? The music and the art are already kicking off in round 2, and the racing won't disappoint either. We've got more.
You got attacked twice in high school? That's a lot of pig exposing that's happening there. I've never been around a pig, so I wouldn't know.
Cliff tracks, and of course more from that Bale track as
Sure,
well.
boy.
A simple looking track is anything but it, as we saw a lot of
Now I
drama
got
last
pig theory,
round,
yeah.
and I have a feeling we're going to see some more. Will the overall standings change?
Oh my
from-
God, Horse Rider Gal with an ominous chat. I bet my 600-pound pig I'm going to hide some evidence pretty easily.
Dramatically at the end of this round? Of course, there's only one way to find out.
Watch out for
It's
that one.
exciting times for us here. Easy, Hugo. The passing out was a figure of speech. Can somebody check on him, please? The pigs having some issue with the race marshals, and Bear's gone.
Look at the
Bear's
pig
jumped in
already
box.
jumped
That's an
down. He's
illegal
out of
move, and the
there.
race
He's
is to go.
cheating. He's
This
on
is
it. He
definitely
had
an
an
official
early
race. The other
start.
pigs think the Bear will get first
Oh
place
my
as they all
God.
scramble up to catch up with the rebellious Bear.
The bear jumped right out immediately.
And a record's been set by Piggy Smalls,
Oh,
who
Piggy
overtakes
Smalls
Bear.
got that
Even
done.
with that head start, you could see the anger in the pigs, the frustration to see one of their colleagues jump out the box
Cheating.
whenever they feel like. And of course, I don't think they understand that that illegal move will put Bear
Mom,
right at the...
how are you doing, Mother? Is Stella in the building? I didn't see the Stella. Hi, Stella. Where's Stella at? Your Rottweiler saved you from a boar? Why are you guys around boars? I have a bad habit of assuming animals know my intentions. They do. You're a Disney princess. Do not fool yourself. Have no fear with them. Be friends with all of them. Mary Catherine, welcome in. Hi, Mother.
the back of the pack
Just in time to watch the pig races.
place. No matter how much the pigs want the race to start, they cannot set their own agenda here. And while I'm sure we're all
Why
very
did your board have a backyard in it?
amused at
I mean, why
Bear's
does your
rebellious
backyard
nature,
have a boar in it?
can't go unpunished.
Well, why'd you put a backyard on a board, Kim?
Also, let's remember, back in season 1, 2, 3,
Don't clip
the
that.
starting box dwarfed the pigs. And now the pigs have grown up so much that it's less of a barrier and more of a guidance.
Race 2!
It's the first Bale run of round 2, and we know how tricky this can be. Piggy Smalls and Bear. are
Oh
gonna
my
be the
God,
first
right
to
over the
reach it.
obstacles,
Will
over
do
the
it
hay,
properly?
they go.
There they
Oh, and now in front
Yes,
is
they will.
Piggy
In fact,
Smalls. I'm telling you, he's an
everybody does. That
absolute
means because Piggy
tyrant.
Smalls is first out the box, he sets a record on this course. It's the first
What a
time we've
finish.
seen all the pigs get on board with the programme here with the Bell Run. Piggy Smalls didn't do very well last round on this course, but he puts in a spectacular performance here, and his fans will be
Exactly.
over the moon with that. To be fair, everybody doesn't do a bad job of this, and it raises the question: have
Just
we
amazing.
moved past
Amazing
all of
run
the
here.
troubles that this course can throw up? My intuition says no, not really.
Race
An oval
3.
track race commences and is led out by Ginger, shortly followed by Hoshi and Bear. Hoshi takes the second position. Piggy Smalls at the back, trying to get fourth off Pepper.
Piggy, what are you
which he
doing? Get to the
succeeds
front.
in doing over Mini Mountain.
Piggy Smalls,
And as they
you let
head
me
round
down,
this
baby.
corner, it's Ginger out in front. Hoshi following close behind. The chicane cementing the position
Piggy
for
Smalls
now.
not closing
as
the
they go
gap.
over the 5-inch hurdles. It's Hoshi with a late attack on this final bend. And is he going to do it? I think he does. He does. Hoshi
Run it back.
Oinku with
Hoshi
a very
won?
late attack on this course. Claims first
And you see the
place.
inline there.
That's really rare to see such a late attack pay off. And the same goes for Piggy Smalls. He attacks Bear on that final corner and claims third place. An impressive result for him, given how far back he was.
Give it up.
But Hoshi is the star.
Not even kidding though. I could watch this whole video with you guys today. It's 20 minutes long. I won't subject you to that. I know we got some other stuff we got to get into today. Hey Sven, how you doing? But it's pretty good, huh? I know we made a fan out of Riverjack today. Listen, the security in that backyard's got to be top notch. Yeah, what is going on in your backyard, Kim? Got chased by a boar once in your own backyard. How does that happen? It backed up to the forest and the fence canyon. No fence or nothing. Oh, no fence or nothing. Just right up to the canyon. My God. Must have been NorCal, right, Mama Kimby? Somewhere up in like Chico area or something like that. Never have I ever encountered that. Chat, this is, again, it's called the League of Pigs. They really do a whole lot, and it's just a really good YouTube channel. Love it. Love the videos. I follow them. I'm always watching their new updates. And again, they're not like a content, exploitative thing at all. They only release a few videos every few months. Like they're actually like taking care of these damn pigs. This video came out 5 days ago. What? Mama Kimby, jeez Louise. That's crazy that you got to be out there defending yourself and all that. I've lived a life. What do you want from me, says Kim. Check out League of Pigs if you haven't already. That is part of our notable mentions. 5 days ago, they came up with a new video. It's been months. Go support the League of Pigs. They're just out there making really fun and awesome content, and I always want to support that. So, hey, go check them out. You hear bobcats around here, but you never have been chased by one, and that's good. Chat, thank you guys again for another wonderful Tuesday news day. If any of the conversations, the topics, the videos themselves piqued your interest, you can find them linked in the Discord. I'll probably do that after stream today. If not, at the latest, super early tomorrow morning. They're always posted in there. Which brings us to our last little segment together. We're going to do some tightrope and listen to some music and try to guess some music today. That's probably what we're going to do for the rest of the stream today. Just vibe out, listen to some good tunes, kick it for a bit. Otherwise, I'll be watching Piggy Smalls race and absolutely schmurmer the competition. Only chased by gooses, ducks, chickens, and that one horse. That one horse seems like you're holding a vendetta towards it. That one horse. Chat. I don't think I've ever been chased by anything other than a goose. And that was at the downtown area place where you feed. No, that was in Howe Park, actually. Hannah, have you been at Howe Park? Is that still a thing where they have that big like area you can go to and feed the gooses and like catch and release, of course. But yeah, I've been bullied by a few geese out there. I think it's Howe. I don't remember. There's this park though that you could feed geese at, and the geese were not that nice. There's also one off of like, I think it's H Street down there in like L or something, like way down. I like my mom popped in here just to get on the pole and then she totally dipped. She didn't want to hang out with us at all. Mom was on the pole though. Tech was in the chat. Haven't seen a Sebastian. Have we seen a Puffle today? I don't think we saw a Puffle either. You love that horse. What the fuck? Why did that scare me? Did that scare you too, Icy? Wait, you trying to strangle? What? Wait, what happened? You love that horse? You were trying to strangle a couple of things that got out. Ran into the woods. Scared me. What the duck was that, huh, Icy? Scared me too. I was jumping. Excuse me. Wait, you needed to snack the duck? You mean snatch it? Or you trying to snack on... You leave the ducks alone, chat. 2 in 1 day, huh? Must be a double take for call, huh? Bam. Read it and weep. There you go. You were like, River, why are you strangling the horse? Now it's forever in the Discord. Hey, Mama Kimby and River, have you guys done the tightrope today? Also, I don't know how I did it, but I'm all out of water again. I feel like I just got a water, didn't I? TikTok, why do you hate me so? Oh my goodness. You have not tight roped, but you can. You can do it with us if you want, Rubberjack. You don't gotta go solo on it. You can hop right here, baby. You can hop right here. You can do it with us. You can help us go against Kim. Are you timed out? No, I'm not timed out. I've been inactive for a long time today, yeah. Jeffrey said, yes, dude, it's trivia time. Yeah, go head-to-head against Mama Kippy with us today. I am so hydrated today. I'm gonna grab another water. They do keep putting me in a corner, and I don't know what to do about that. I am starting to feel like it is becoming an increasingly hostile platform, though, which is crazy because I'm also on YouTube, which is also an increasingly hostile platform. But at least it's kind of predictive on YouTube. I don't know. Just cracked another one open, too. Awesome. All right, let me go get a water, and then we're going to crack open this tightrope, baby. Should we wager if we're falling off today? I don't think we're falling off, but since it was such an abysmal performance earlier on the crossword, let me see. We fallen today? We fallen off? Such a funny poll here. Yes, we fall off. No, we got this. Bea's like, here we go, baby, round 2. Just call V baby because they keep trying to put them in a corner, but no one puts V in a corner. That's right. I'm a fighter and a flighter. You don't want to see me in flight because I am doing this out. And I'm going to sit Kim on them. And they don't want to see Kim when they're angry, do they, Kim? All right, I'll be right back. The poll is up, though. We do need a doubter. Oh, just kidding. We already got a doubter immediately. We need a believer. We need a believer. Here, I thought the believers were going to come through. No, we got this. 2,000 that we got this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this, chat. We falling off? Come on. Come on, believers. Oh. Oh, did I set up the poll wrong? Here, hold on. Let me open it back up. Hold on. I think I did that wrong. Start prediction. My bad. Oh, I didn't even save it. We fallen off? No, we got this. Versus, yes, we're falling. We're falling off. There's no mistake here. Nah, we got this, or yes, we're falling off. Are we falling off? Do it again. Wait, it won't let me change the time. It's just 30 seconds. You better get your votes in now. You better get your votes in now. I don't know why it won't let me change it. 30 seconds. Usually our polls run 2 minutes or a minute. I don't know why it won't let me change it. Ooh, thank you for that one doubter. We needed it. Yeah, you gotta get in quick. It won't let me change it. You gotta get in there quick. Gotta head to the pool. No, we got this. 2,000. Mo. Anonymous! Wait a second! Holy crap! Anonymous is with us right meow, and they voted. You're locked in. Let's go. You quit. Wait, did you just copied and pasted it and put it in the chat, Mo? You gotta actually like click it, I think. That might be why, babe. Why did you put quotes? I don't know. I don't know, babes. I don't know why that happened. All right, chat, let's lock in. We're going head-to-head against Mama Kimby. Gotta give it up to our doubters, though. With Bea doubting the heaviest there. Thank you, Bea. All right, cozying up. Let's hit it. Wait, are we a doubter or a believer? Yes, you are a doubter. Okay, here we go. Number 2s were the doubters today. Anonymous! What's up, Anonymous? Hey, thank you for the sticker. Thanks for supporting stream today. And thank you for the Gamba, too, babe. All right, you guys ready for the tightrope? It's the second easiest day. We'll find out if that means anything to us today. Let's hit it. Here we go. What animal has virtually immobile eyes that can turn its neck 180 in either direction, allowing it to look directly backward? That's an owl. That's an owl. That's an owl. I know that one. I don't know why I know that, but I do know that. That's an owl. There you go. Icy said, I'm a believer. So far, so good. What time period is named after a novel by Mark Twain and Charles Dudley Warner about greedy industrialists and corrupt politicians? Okay, well, all of these had all of that going on. Camelot? Gilded Age. I was like, this, every age had this going on. To what did Mark Twain write about, though? There it is. You guys got it. It was a Gilded Age. Fill in the blank. The manager's blank manner did not make the new employees feel welcome. Baroque, boutique, burlesque, or brusque. It feels like it would be brusque. It feels like a very aggressive term. Or baroque. Three. It feels aggressive. That was just contextual clues for me. I don't know what that actually means, but it felt aggressive. Fourth question, here we go. Setting a company record in 6 months. Hot Topic sold an estimated 500,000, both for Pedro t-shirts, inspired by Napoleon Dynamite. Nailed it. Sarah, enjoy the lurk, babe. Napoleon. Legally Blonde, get out of here. Fewer than 10% of cases of which condition resulting in a repetitive twisting and stretching of the tendons are caused by playing sports? Swimmer's ear, surf toe, tennis elbow, or athlete's foot? A tennis elbow? Trying to get us with the athlete's foot, but that's just when it's stinky. That has something to do with being, well, I guess it does have something to do with being an athlete, but hey, the Tasman Sea stretches 1,400 miles between which two countries? I don't know. Russia and Canada, Japan and China, Australia and New Zealand, and England and Ireland. I don't know. Susan says Australia. Cool. Mo, Susan. New Zealand, yeah. You guys got it. United States and Mexico, Evil Eyes. I see you, dude. Who launched their own shoe brand in 2014 after making Manolo? I don't know. And Jimmy Choo household names on Sex of the City. Jean Smart, Angela Bassett, Jennifer Aniston, or Sarah Jessica Parker? It's got to be Sarah Jessica Parker. I don't know if the other ones were in it, but Sarah Jessica Parker was huge in Sex of the City. We are not falling off of this today. Chat believers in. 3/4 inch gap separates the famous index fingers in what painting? The Kiss, the Birth of Venus, the Creation of Adam, or a Son of Man? What? Adam? Bam. Bea's face right now. Okay. Okay. Which food is typically cooked in corn husks that are not meant to be eaten? Tamale. I learned that the hard way, chat. Never forget. I have probably the hottest takes about tamales, and it pisses Nikki off. We did it! We did not fall off. Believers in. That was kind of an easy run today. Now, we got this. You have it. That's it. We did not fall off. That's right. You grew up in Napoleon Dynamite's town? You would film there in your school, etc.? Wait, Puppy Shade. Big lore drop. Give me your tamale take. Really? No, I'm not trying to lose you guys. No, I don't want you guys to think differently of me. What if you guys think differently of me and leave and never come back? Can't have that. Can't have that, Kim. That's going to... Can't do that. Another owl fact. They are not waterproof or hydrophobic like most birds are. Wait, if they get wet, what happens to them? What's your take about tamales? I'm Mexican, so beware. I know my audience. I'm not gonna get into that. It's not a safe place for that take, actually, Erica. My wife might be listening in. It's not a safe take. She'll come through that door so quick. Whoa, Mo! Wait, really? Is it broken today? Try the dad joke. Hold on. Chocolate in hand. I can already feel the chocolate. I feel it from the living room right now. I simply can't do it. You never know who's listening. That's right, Anonymous. I say that all the time. You never know who's listening. It's the internet. You got to be careful. Hey, V, what's your take? What Mama Kimby said, it's a sensory nightmare for me. I don't understand why it's wrapped in something I can't eat. I try to eat, it won't eat. It doesn't eat. I can't eat it. And then I learned you're not supposed to eat the husk on it. Mind you, this was like 10 years ago. But I learned the hard way that you're not supposed to eat the outside. You're only supposed to eat the inside. I didn't know that. Mo, that's not... Those aren't not working. You're not supposed to eat the husk. It's a present to open and to savor. See, I take issue with that because the utility is lacking. I like the inside taste, but I don't reach for the tamale. Because it's a lot of effort. It was used for travel. Which makes sense. Utility, that is there for that. But as far as like me trying to just shove something tasty down my gullet, there's an active barrier. And my hot take is, it should be easier to consume a delicious treat such as a tamale. That's my hot take, chat. You want an empanada, less tamale. You see, maybe I do though, Erica. Maybe I do. I think that's my problem though. I just don't like a lot of fuss. I don't like a lot of fuss with it. It's the same way I feel about a steak though. I'm not making the steak. I'd rather go out of my way to get something that is like made like that. You know? Like, I get it. It's a lot of love and a lot of labor goes into that. I don't know if it's a convenience thing or a sensory overload thing though, because it's not even like... No, I do think it's a sensory thing because it's, well, no, it's a little bit of both. It is a little bit of both. I prefer things that I could just eat immediately, if that makes sense. I don't think it's a particular hot take. I'm with you. Solidarity. I just, listen, it's a lot of effort. Serve the peel tamales. That's literally what Nikki does. Nikki literally started doing that, and it's changed the game, though. That is it. That's it. Yeah. It's true. I voted on the wrong side of the Gamma poll. You sure did. You sure did. How do you feel about bananas? Same issue. You know what, though? A banana's a little bit different because when I'm having tamales, I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting my happy butt down and I'm consuming the tamale. But bananas, I'm almost always using on the go. I know how Mama Kimby feels about bananas. She hates them. You don't even eat the tamales because of the issue. What if tamales are the only thing there? Are you doing it? Because if I have an option, I'm grabbing a burrito. Because look at the burrito, same thing, right? I bet I've pissed Hannah off at this point. Hannah, the burrito... You can eat the outsides. Why not revolutionize the tamale? This is the hot take. Why not put the tamale in something that you can consume? I know. Listen, this is it. I know. This is me and Nikki. Listen, Nikki hates this conversation because I have it every time tamales pops up. Massages temples. Listen, but burritos are usually wrapped in foil too. But when you but you can't hold a tamale. Like once you open up the wrapping of the tamale, what are you doing after that? I think they're mushy. My brain won't enjoy them. Bye. Yeah. Look ya. People have left since we've had this conversation. We're moving away from it. We have chased people out of this chat since starting this conversation about tamales. You see? You see? Throws hand in the air. Look at, no one's coming back tomorrow. Now they know, all right. Just 22 unfollows. No way. We got a Florida Farm fam gave us a follow on that. Welcome in, Florida Farm fam. Hey, Pete, look up a picture of a wet owl. Look at, we're hemorrhaging. Hold on. Yeah, wet owl, you say, huh? Chat, hold on. I hate that I looked this up. Chat doesn't want to see this, man. Okay, yeah, you do. Why do they look like that? It's dopamine and a topic pivot. It's a good segue. They look so sad. Why do they look like that? This guy looks like he has hit the backwood too. They aren't waterproof. Wait, is there a water? Are most birds waterproof? Miserable, Icy. I'm with you. It's so sad. They have the biggest eyes though. What big eye? This one's pissed. This one looks like Saint after he gets a bath. He's like, this is insane. I did not sign up for this. Most birds are waterproof, says Riverjack. Okay. And I thought a wet cat looked kind of pathetic, says Susan. Yeah, the little owls. Chat, we're going to jump into music, believe it or not. Most birds are hydrophobic. Doesn't that mean they're scared of water? Hydrophobic, the fear of water? It feels like that's not what it means, though. But the poor little owls are not hydrophobic. I feel like there should be a better term for that. Chat, what's the song? So does Saint when he gets a bath. The feathers are hydrophobic. It means their feathers are afraid of the water, basically. Guess so. Why are humans always taking pictures of us bathing as the moose? I've never seen a wet moose before, though. But I feel like mooses often hang out in like kind of cold climate, so I'm sure they're always getting like snowed out and stuff. It means fear of water. Oh, that's right. It doesn't mean, yeah, you're right, the fear of water. But still, kind of funny. I believe waterproof things for owls that make them fly silently. That's kind of sad. Why were they like hanging out in everybody's barns? I'm not going to Google that. I feel like it would get pictures I don't want to see, Susan. Chat, this is not Dream On, though. Let Me Down, says Mars. Never heard of that. Let Me Down? Don't Let Me Down? It's not the Chainsmokers. Let Me Down Slowly? Alex Benjamin? Good job. I didn't know this. Icy into Mars. You can hear that, says Slosh.
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking. Your steps keep me
Debbie.
awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me.
There it is. I know
If
this.
you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly.
Check Jonah. Are antlers hydrophobic? These are good questions. Only the moose would know, I think. Yeah, could be. Hey, let's rock out a little bit today. Okay, so upon first listen, it sounds like she's got a body like an hourglass and I'ma give it to you over time. But it's not that song because this is actually the rock section. Oh, Beverly Hills. Yeah. You know what? That is actually a really good guess there out of the gate, Mo. Bum, 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 bum. You've been Weezered. Get Weezered, Debbie. Good morning, beautiful. Or good afternoon, good evening for you. Yeah. You've been Weezered today. Happy Weezered. Where I come from. Wait, no one? 3.5% of players got this today.
My fashion sense is a little whack, and my friends are just as screwy
as me.
I didn't go to boarding school.
Hell yeah. Jack, good job on that. I thought it was that one song I was singing. Yeah, very good, dude. Mo came up with that. It is a Hip Hop 30. No. SZA, Gracie, and Hannah. Susan says we need to revisit the song battle sometime. Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet this year. SZA. Baya's with you guys. It's on that hot girl shit. Chill? No chill here, I see. Oh, Kill Bill? Chill Bill? Kill Bill? I like what you've done with that. I see. Debbie, I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Warring against the man that is TikTok. Rather than that, I'm doing solid. Chill Bill. Never seen it got through the TikTok side that way before. Okay, SZA with the bass though. I'm so mature. You'd love it, Riverjack. I can't relate. I am too immature for this world. Hell yeah. Good job on that. Hey, let's run a quick 3-minute ad because I can't push it till the end, it looks like. So let's just get that out of the way and then we'll hop into the cross tune today. How did people get it off a click? I'm telling you, there's something that's so Pavlovian, I think, in our brains, I see. And once you hear it, like, for example, that rock one, I did not hear Weezer at all. I actually heard a whole different genre of a song. I don't know why. That's just what my mind palace did, you know? I think that some people are just super accurate with it. The older I get, the more immature I become. I swear. I think that's true for me, too. Hannah said, I listen to that song so often, it just, you knew it off rip, yeah. You don't know much of SZA. Is Puppy Shade, just that song, which you don't care for. Oh, I think it's a banger, yeah. That's the other thing I see. I feel like if you like the music, you're more susceptible to get it. And if you don't listen to it and you don't like enjoy it, you might not, even if you know it. Does that make sense? Like sometimes that is what kind of instills it in you too. Anonymous says my antlers are waterproof and to help me swim. Wait, mooses swim? You're huge. Been bracing my whimsy as I age. Ah, yeah, totally. Totally. Gracie says, I don't think it's immaturity, but rather just not putting up with people's nonsense. Create my own nonsense, huh, Gracie? Wait, did you all finish the song list? Yeah, we did. It was SZA for the hip hop. Or did I just spoil that for you? Yikes. Janet, sorry if you wanted to go back and play that. The song BMF is a banger, says Bea. Yeah, I don't know a lot of SZA's discography, but every time I run into a SZA song, I'm just kind of like vibing out, you know? Is swimming different than swimming? I don't think so. I think they're just being cutesy. You always thought moose roller skates? Dang it, Montgomery Moose. Yeah, you don't want to see a moose on roller skates. No, you don't want to see that. Hey, Debbie, how was your whole day, man? For Debbie, it's their end of their day. After this, I got to go take my dog to the vet. I'm probably going to try to make a video that doesn't absolutely piss off TikTok today. We'll see if that happens. Hopefully I don't have to re-edit the whole video again. You just thought that mooses eat muffins. If you give a moose a muffin, like if you give a mouse a cookie, Hannah, is that the connection you were making? I love that. I'm really bad on wheels myself. You were digging for more clues on a Tuesday? Silly Riverjack. Silly Riverjack. Yeah, dude, if you give a moose a muffin, have you read that book, Moose? Anonymous? My grandma read me all of those. If you give a mouse a cookie, if you give a moose a muffin. Day's been busy for Debbie. Chilling with you, Buttes? Hell yeah. I'm sorry you had a busy day. Hopefully it was busy in the positive though, huh? Ooh, great question. Is this a Canadian moose or an American moose? Or some other international moose, perhaps, huh, Susan? Will it be a legit answer? I don't know. Puppy Shade says that I have a wide music taste. It's rare that there's a song that you don't like. Yeah, there's songs that don't make my regular rotation, but it is very rare that I come into cahoots with a song that I am not a fan of. This genre, by the way, this theme of the puzzle today is sing-along, and I have a good feeling about it. I think it's going to be a lot of like road trip jams, maybe, something like that. All right, the ad break is over. Welcome back to our friends who maybe were watching it. I don't know if there was anybody watching it, but thank you guys if you guys are returning to us now. We're about to jump into the cross tune. Again, it's January 13th. If you played the daily, do keep those tucked inside. Don't spoil it for us that haven't got a chance to play it. For those of us who haven't played it, let's get it. We are so back. Country roads, take me home. Mama Kimby, my mountain mama.
Almost heaven.
Is it that song, right? Yes,
West
okay.
Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.
Every time. Go Bears. Take me home. Go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Three down is going to be the word that is repeated also 3 times. Whoa, whoa, oh. You love me. It's baby. Baby. That's a different song. That's A Baby. Oh my God, what a throwback. Wait, no, Hannah, do you remember that? Who's saying that? A Baby. What is that? Oh my God, that just kind of popped in my head. What the hell? Hey, while we're down here though, this word is also repeated 3 times. Now that yay area kind of coming out. I don't know who's saying that.
No, this can't be right. Hey, baby, come on.
Oh, bye, bye, bye. I was like, what is this word? Bye, bye, bye. That's right. Bye, bye, bye. Oh my God, another 3-fer here. Another 3-lettered word that is also repeated 3 times. It's ad-libbed in this one. Whoa, oh. This is probably so chaotic for you to come into as well. Nothing happened. Nothing is on the floor. Nothing is over there. I don't know what you're talking. You don't have shoes on either. So be mindful of that. Hi, honey. Rocking no sock having over here. Aw. Long day, baby. Busy.
Nikki, we know about the tamales.
What the fuck, Anna? I told him my hot take about tamales.
Sounds about white.
It's so. That's true. Oh, damn. Hannah wasted no time. She said, that sounds about white. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I love you, my Juanita.
Accurate. You were thinking it, but you didn't want to say it. Don't worry. I've been told this. That's why I was like, I'm not going to say this hot take. And then y'all convinced me that I was going to be safe. I was not. I was not. You did say B was too American for tamales, which is fair. I just said they were a little bit inconvenient. That's all.
To be fair, there is a lot of the cuisine that you love. I mean, that's spicy.
No, it's literally just tamales I take issue with. And I like the way tamale, you know what? We don't have to get back into this. We don't have to get back into it. Just know that I like the way it tastes. I just don't like all the effort it takes to get to the lovely taste. That's all. She's still laughing at me. She's still laughing at me. You on lunch right now? Nice. Hell yeah.
Hannah's a narc.
Hannah's a narc. It's okay, boo. Called me. Wait, what is that? Tachian? What is that? V, you're very cultured. That's why we can tease you. It is true. Tease me up. It's okay. Wait, hold on. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. That's not what I meant. What about Pebble? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Pebble is. Hannah in the chat flexing on them. Yo, put them glasses on, babe. That's me right now, Hannah. In the rain. I got to get my clown. That's the one wig I don't have is a clown wig. Tease me up. I didn't mean it. I mean, I kind of did, but like not in that ordering of the words of them, you know. Never mind. Slash Wolf says, hey, I'm staying with the manager I have, thank goodness. And you're staying at your job. Thank goodness. Don't click that. Yikes. Oh, man. Hey, chat, what is this song? You're going to be the one that got away?
I don't believe
That anybody feels the way I do about your child. Yeah, that's right. And all the roads that lead the way. What's up?
Did you mean, Pevi, like the wrap, like the banana leaves instead of the corn husks? Is that what you're
You
talking
can't
about?
eat either of them, so what's the point? Sorry. I should. Saves me. And all the roads that lead us there. Okay, Seven Down is the song title.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so.
When it's I know for sure. Hey, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Hey, there you go. You got a response in the chat, by the way. There's Hannah.
Oh, yeah. Salvadorian tamales, too, are made with plantain leaves.
Hey, yeah. Technically, you could eat the banana wrapper, but you shouldn't. It's frowned upon. Frowned upon. Corn husks over banana leaves all the day, says Gracie. Shot fired. Listen, to each its own.
I will take either.
I don't want either.
I will take either, but I grew up on Salvadorian tamales. So I want mine to be super moist.
And I just want the inside. Just take them all. I don't. By who, B? Wait. Who? Wait, what was the question? The song? Hey, ya? Oh, song title. No, it's good. It's a song title. Is that what you're asking me about this? Like, by who? Outcast? I don't know. You love both those, says Hannah. Nice. Yeah, I just want the inside bits. Six Across is some are born to sing.
Just a small town girl.
Oh.
Living in a lonely world.
Doodle-doo-doo, brown, down, down. Blues, there it is. No one's frowning upon it. I think people are just sharing their interest, their likes, and what they don't prefer. Not that I'll ever probably make anybody here tamales, because again, I just like to eat the insides. And again, it's such a laborious practice. That's the other thing. I just feel like since you're putting in so much effort, I should be able to eat the whole thing. I just feel bad, you know what I mean? Because then I look at my plate and I'm like, there's a lot left on my plate. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab. That's right. This is The Killers. What is on my screen right now? What is this? Oh, it's the chat thing. I was going to say, what is this popping up on our... It's this right here. If you're watching on Twitch, it's over there. And if you're watching on TikTok, it's down there. It is going to be Mr. Brightside. I got scared by my own alert. Coming out of my cage. Because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. It's Mr. Brightside. One left here. It's 4 across. Blank. Be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Please.
You were made to go out and get her.
Oh, hey, Jude. Oh my God, you're right. Yep, that's it. You did it. Hey, Jude.
Answer, Carl.
Don't let me round. Take a sad song and make it better. You want to see what she saw when she walked in this office, by the way? Look at this. Hold on, chat. Look at this. Look what I did, by the way. On my way back to get Chinese checkers, I opened up the closet. Oh, and I took apart one of the things to look for the Chinese checkers. I was going to put it back. I didn't think she was going to come in here. I'm going to fix it, though, after the stream today. I was going to clean up this whole place. So I made it a little bit messier. That's all. That's all. Chinese checkers. Yeah, that's all. I wanted to show you guys that. This song's out of 1983. It's a deconstructed song, and it's nothing really like the... Oh, there's Nikki in the chat. Yep, that's it. Why are we making messes? I don't know. It makes life more fun with a little bit of mess, you know? You just thought it was more confetti? Not today. Not today. I do have my confetti ready, and I'm always ready for some confetti. I like your shirt. Can we... Wait, what do you call them? Oh my God, wait a second. Is that what they're called, Hannah? Hannah, look at it. Wait a second. Nikki got me this. And it's like a handmade shirt from a mom and pop place. They were calling it a bowling shirt, Hannah. Waya Vera? Is it a Waya Vera? They were calling it a bowling shirt. It's not a bowling shirt. Tell them, Hannah. It's not a bowling shirt. It's a beautiful shirt. It's art on my body. It's art on my body. Okay, I'm wearing art. Okay. Wait, it's not a bowling shirt. Kind of a bowling shirt looking style, but it's not. It's not. It's not a bowling shirt, chat. It's a Latin type of shirt. That's right. Tell them. Wait, that's why Vera. Get out of town. 420 on the East Coast. Blaze it, praise it. I stand by a bowling shirt not being an insult. You think it's cute? You like it? With 296 milli on it, which is kind of significant, but it is from 1983. It's listed as easy. What song is it? Ooh. Not Love Shack. 1982, I think. It's a fantastic shirt, though. I love it. Definitely not Love Shack. Don't know what it is, though. That last little bit do something for you, Jada? Because it done absolutely nothing for my noggin. I'm not going to know this, but not right now. I don't know what it is either. I'm going to give it some more. True Spanidow Ballet. True George Michael. A lot of trues in the chat. If I just get the hiccups, that would suck. Wait, Jada, good call out because you were there. You're right. It wasn't George Michael. It was Spanidow. British band. We're being invaded. Take us, actually. Beat me up, Scotty. Oh! Hey now. Whoa. Whoa, that escalated quickly. Oh, it paused. It totally paused. It's Sexos. Yeah, it does. Oh my God, Anonymous with a Sexo in the chat. Ooh. Hey, chat. Is anyone want to walk out in traffic with me? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, it's so sexy. Hey now. No walking in traffic. My bad. Did I say that out loud? Intrusive thoughts are winning. Anyone trying to go to the freeway together? Wait a second. I don't have eyebrows. It's a genetic defect. I only have good eyebrows. Well, they're there, but they're like really light. They don't really do much when I move them around. You know? Ah, shame. Shame. Oh, said Hannah, yeah, we can't. You want to go to the park instead? You want to go walk around in the park instead? You know, we don't have that much time left, so I'm actually going to skip. We're going to open up only 2. There's not going to be Disney today, okay? There's not going to be Disney. There's not going to be musicals. I'm so sorry to break your guys' hearts today, okay? No. We're just going to do the 2020s, and I don't have time today, chat. We'll get a little emo with it. That's it. That's probably it. That's all we're going to do. Heartbroken, I see. Gracie with a heartbreak. I can see your heart break. I gotta go pee again. I'm a well-hydrated person today. I know. It's the 2020s, babe. Let's hit it. I don't know what that is. It sounds like it's gonna make me dance, and I'm gonna dance fast. You know what I mean? It's giving me that kind of like... I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It's picking up the tempo. I don't know what that is. You and Jada are on the other either side of me. The Bea song? Is this Bea? Bea! Is Bea here? Hi, Bea. Is this your song? What's the category? 2020s. What's it called? I don't know. Bea. Wait, you mean Bella Porch? I said build a big papa. Oh, it's from a New Mexican group, says Bea. No, La Diabla. Wait, hold on. I see why I actually have it here. Hold on. Bam. Zavi. Yes. Hell yeah, you guys did it. Javi? I think he came in here dancing, grooving. Javi.
Y yo puedo comerte como a ti te gusta. Solo te dejas querer.
Shake your moosey ears, is this right? Chat, good job on that. You guys knew it almost instantly too. You guys were like, wait a second.
No hay más tiempo que perder. Solo se vive una vez.
Kind of bangs, though. Chat, we're gonna get a little emo, a little pop punk today. And then we got a college quiz. I gotta take my dog to the vet, chat. That's got a heart out today. I was gonna see him with your sis in Juarez across the border just last summer. You didn't make it though, I'd assume, right? Can we ride to the moose? In theory, like practically, you probably could. They're really big. They're really big. Hides in the back. Get back over here. Get back over here. Tuition keeps crashing. Uh-oh. Slosh, you're having a day, brother. I wish I could. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Slosh, this is for you.
Let's hug.
Dude, Slosh is having a freaking day. Oh, TikTok keeps crashing. I assumed you meant like a third-party app that you use. Nope, the moose is still a mystery. Still moosing about. Still moosing about, they are. It's emo. It's pop punk. What song is this? What? Switchfoot. That's backward violin. That is, nope, it is Yellow Card or Switchfoot. I don't know. Nope, it's neither of them. What is that? That was a very scary sound. I don't know what that was. Bless you.
Almost 48 hours have passed since the fall of an
It's neck deep. Kim's in the chat. Icy's in the chat. It's neck deep, chat. It's a Western.
And even now, we're only
Wait, do you write English or Western? It's a crazy question. God, Neck Deep kind of goes crazy. It's been a while since I listened to a good Neck Deep album. Hey, I'm anything. If I'm anything, I'm honest. At least about how I'm feeling. Sometimes my feelings aren't very honest, though, are they? You know? You think you feel one way, and then another time you're like, maybe I didn't feel that way. Maybe I was overthinking the way that I felt in that moment. You know what I mean? You ever get that way? A little overthinker? I love this. I love Neck Deep so much. A moose would do that. Yeah, they would. It's a moose. It's a real moose. Overthinker? Couldn't be Kim. It is the human in us. Oh, chat. I am gonna bounce. I gotta bounce. I gotta go do things. I gotta do a few things. A lot of adulting. But tomorrow, if you want to play some Super Auto Pets, there is a new pack, and it is ferociously difficult. This pack is kind of crazy, but we'll be super autoing it up tomorrow, getting kind of cozy. We'll play a few streaks, and then we're gonna get into some gaming tomorrow. Maybe you just have to tune in to find out. Maybe some solo gaming. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might even move my PS5 in here. What? What? What are you gonna do on your PS5? I don't know. I got some games on there though. Got a new birthday present for yourself? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, happy birthday to Sam the Frying Pan again. I hope you're having a good one. I don't know if you're watching this right now or you're with us, but I hope you have a good birthday. Gotta go do the things, yeah. Hopefully you'll see another video out, but please, I'm not usually one to be very asky of that, but if you guys do have some time right now after I end the broadcast, go check out the new video on TikTok. Watch it. And if you guys like it or you care to engage by liking the video itself or even commenting on it, feel free to do that, and I will meet you in the comment section. I will see you in there. I'm also going to try to make some videos, finish up some gig work, and then I'm going to hop off to a vet visit. So I got a lot of stuff I got to get in right now. So thank you, Erica. It is not a new one. It's actually a very old song. One of our older songs. Thank you guys for another wonderful broadcast. I'll see you guys tomorrow bright and early. Bring your coffee, bring your cozy, and get ready to game, baby. Hey, don't love your job. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. I mean on YouTube. Purple. It was purple. Got some subs on YouTube today. New subscriptions all around, actually. My goodness. Thanks for cheering Maggie, Erica, Meg's World, and Stella today. And shout out the Mod Squad, as always. Thank you guys for kicking it. Thanks for holding down the space. Make it one that is safe. Have our discussions. Thank you for a wonderful Tuesday News Day today. There they are. It was Kiki, Chewy, Bree, David, Galadrieville, and Tech. You guys are the ones that resubbed on the purple side. Thank you guys. Thanks for making this space possible, whether you liked, whether you lurked, whether you were able to share your voice in the chat. Thanks for putting yourself out there and putting yourself in our community and hanging out with us today. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Tuesdays. I hope you had a wonderful time with us today. I hope you laughed. I hope you learned. I hope you had a good time. And as I always say, if you didn't have a good time, you didn't laugh, you didn't learn, don't put that on me. We really did our best. Hey. We're not talking about tamale innards. I love tamales. Okay? Chat, go out there, be kind to yourselves. If you got the capacity to spread that kindness to others, it costs you nothing but a little bit of energy. So if you have that energy, I'm not saying force yourself, but if you got the energy, go do it, okay? Danielle, good morning and goodbye. It's the end of the broadcast. I hope to catch you guys tomorrow, and if I don't catch you in a future stream, you know where I will see you. It's somewhere in the ether, like a comment section, maybe the Discord. But until next time, it's been real fun. I'll see you in the ether. Goodbye. I just saluted you. You didn't see that. Why'd I do that?